Oops, forgot. Turn on the mic before I clear my throat. Oops. How y'all doing, everybody? It is time for game clearing. And it felt like today we'd play something chill. So we're going to play Tinykin. Now, we played this Wednesday, I believe, during Power Trip. So we played it then, and honestly, I really liked it. It definitely scratched that, ooh, a piece of candy ADHD thing in my brain. So we're probably going to play this. Well, there's no problem. We are going to play this here now. The question is, are we going to start from scratch? And I'm going to ask you guys to give me the answer to that. Are we starting a brand new file, or are we just going to continue where we were on Wednesday, which was like 40 minutes in? So it's not super far. It will be easy to catch up. It won't be that hard to catch up at all, honestly. But first, I owe a Wismaduke to Jelly de Vaz. I'm gonna need a poll because this is actually pretty back and forth. My gut check's saying we should probably do a new game just for the complete VOD, but it seems like everyone's back and forth. Two minutes. Polls up. Any info on when Throne Controls will happen this month? It is on Friday the 20th. Every time at Holiday Matsuri. It's 8 p.m. Eastern, I think. Watch the VOD on stream for 40 minutes? Jeez, guys. Which date? Friday, the 20th. Make sure I got the actual date right. Yeah, Friday the 20th. Alright, how are we feeling on this? Oh yeah, it's predominantly new. That's easy then. We won't even bother waiting the whole 2 minutes. We'll just hop right in. Just have a VOD watching stream where we just watch the VOD and nobody talks. I mean, we could do that. It'd be weird. I'd be amused watching you dunk on past you for 40 minutes. I mean, it's only like a week past me, not even. I don't think he's fucked up enough yet. Give it time. Give it time and then I'll start finding the fuck-ups. Alright. New wins it. Let's start a new file.
Aegis, my beautiful planet, shining with life. The home planet of humanity, according to what they teach in school. Nowadays, I'm the one teaching. I'm Maladane, an archaeologist and researcher in the most prestigious university in the world. And this is Nevis, my assistant. I've studied relics, artifacts, and fossils. And my conclusion is clear. Humans do not originate from Aegis, but somewhere else. Our true home planet awaits us, far beyond the stars. During my research, I came across an ancient signal, clearly of human origin, emanating from a nearby galaxy. Since that discovery, I've been preparing to go and meet the originator of the signal. We've explored each planet from pole to pole, and now we found it. It's decided. Nevis and I will go to this mysterious planet to uncover the secret of humanity's origins.
Alright, so that's it. We go back to a planet we assume is the origin of Earth, or of humans. We'll see, though. John, I missed the intro. Is this like Dark Souls? No, it's not. Sorry. Crimson with the raid, with the weird seed. Here you go, Crimson. Thanks for the raid. Do you need orientation? I've set up something to help you find your way and get used to your equipment. Do feel free to have a look, okay? I'm gonna leave you some time to get your bearings. I'll see you a bit further ahead. Bye! Okay, now I gotta remember. It's only been a couple days, so it should still be pretty fresh in my memory. Right, let's press and hold. Thought I could just cheat and do this anyways. And now the actual mechanic. I like how he winced just like Ryu was gonna get shot. Good timing on that. Rexthor, we already did the Duke. Cherry Bomb killed the stream with kindness and bagel and says, "Hi, John. It's my birthday, at least here in the UK, so I'm donating for some of that birthday luck you're always giving." Well, I don't willingly... I guess I do technically willingly give it up. I don't know. People keep stealing it. Either way, happy birthday, Cherry Bomb. I hope you're doing all right. Happy birth. All right. Now, we got some Pikmin likes. They're Tinykin. We wander around the house, ignore everyone, but they seem to like you. Tinykin have fascinating capabilities. Maybe finally find someone who can use them. For example, pink Tinykin are the strongest. They can push or carry objects. Together they can carry even the heaviest of objects. Come in handy. Follow me. You're good, Rexthor. We did it on the title screen before we did the poll. My riches show me that an object of great importance was locked under the Great Staircase, but there's no way in. New objective available. All right. What do we even got here? One tiny step. Help Rimdy clear the access under the stairs by moving the flower pot. I'll also move my mouse, too. Also look for... Huh? Alright, let's get a bunch of these boys in our party. Do I plan on doing 100%? I will see how my ooh, a piece of candiness goes, which means maybe. We'll see how the gremlins in my brain agree or disagree. So a Pikmin-like game. Yeah, so it's not... we never got to a combat portion, and I don't even know if there is. But, like, we were having a pretty good time just kind of jamming with this. It's honestly pretty chill in the grand scheme of things. It's very much just like a, hey, you want to go, like, find stuff? Yeah, just go for it. Just do it. Oh, did I have 30? I don't think I did. No, I had exactly enough. Perfect. What platform is it on again? I am playing this on Steam, but I'm pretty sure it's on a couple platforms. I feel like you would have seen Comet by the point you left off. That's what I was thinking too, honestly. John, I can't believe your bad luck came back when you were Waluigi yesterday. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. Waluigi is 0 and 3 for me right now in Mario Party Superstars. I had another game today, and I've gotten last with Waluigi 2 of my 3 games I've played as him. Meanwhile, I've won, like... How many have I played as Rosalina now at this point? 6? 7? I've lost 1 as Rosa, and I've lost 3 as Waluigi, so I'm just like... Dude... Super Rare Games did do a physical on this if you don't mind Peggy ratings on it. Oh, neat. Rosa's now your good luck character. I guess? I had to laugh. Some people were even commenting like, man, why doesn't John ever play as Waluigi anymore? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but I think the curse came back to him. Waluigi to Rosalina pipeline is just bad luck to good luck pipeline. I mean, if it worked like that. Your inner Rosa John is calling you. Oh, she should fucking use the phone instead. Is there a reason why the MC of this game looks like a 10-year-old Captain Kirk? Maybe they just like Captain Kirk. I know the reason why. Did you forget to return the slab or suffer my curse? I don't think Waluigi did, unfortunately, so I think that's the problem. So what I'm hearing is that good luck is stored in the tits. Oh no. Space Princess is luckier than whatever Waluigi is supposed to be. Suave. Space Princess is luckier than Suave. Suavemente. Welcome to my humble abode, Mylodane. You see that schematic on the wall? Once upon a time, a being known as Artkin lived in this house. Wise and good, many consider him as a deity. I think he was more of a sage. I believe the schematic was drawn up by Artkin himself in order to assemble a machine that could go beyond the house. Ta-da! Spent my whole life trying to find the components, and thanks to you, we have managed to collect one already. Managed to locate the 5 others, however, getting them won't be that easy. Your transportation device is damaged, and you need to go home, don't you? In that case, you have no other choice than to help me. Ha-ha!
Look at your
War Fury, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb.
What?
By that logic, Wario is the
forward
luckiest
to
character
meeting
because of his
people
man
again.
boobs. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Waluigi's upset that there isn't a popular John alt for him. Once we remedy that, he'll be content. I mean, there is a Waluigi John alt, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. So who would you pick if others took Rosalina and Waluigi? Probably, because I think my order, I forget what it was. But I know the 2 characters. It's Wario and Mario. I forget if I said I would take Wario third or if I said I would take Mario third. But either way, it's one of those 2. I've gotten multiple gift subs before being able to afford one myself, so I figured I'd get back. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you, War. Prattle up there, the Nectar Brewer, so we gotta go talk to them both. Now I should get screamed at. I'll get screamed at. And then, now I've got my soap board. Literally soap! You can use it to slide wherever you want and get around a lot faster. It takes a little practice, but I'm sure you'll love it. Hold right bumper to slide around with your soap board. Try it out and see how it works. I'll see you up top. Hey Keith, how you doing? Weren't you always Mario for Mario Party 1 on TRG? Yeah, so I was Mario in Mario Party 1 and 2, and then once Waluigi was introduced, I've played as him since. I've played as him since until Rosalina got introduced, and now I've been playing as her, or back and forth on them. Alright, we got our soap board. So we can jam around here now a lot faster. Let's talk to everyone we need to here. Nasty cheap doom is the art of distilling nectar has been lost, and people are content with whatever junk they can get their hands on. Your eyes glimmer with interest. You wish to help. In each room, I'll be there to collect the pollen you find and use it to make the most resplendent vintages. All right, so get pollen. Got it. I'll get right on that. If you did advance, who would Emil likely play as, Luigi or as Peach? He'd probably pick Luigi, I think. So what I'm understanding is we need a Walu Rosa John to promptly appease the Suavemente. I mean, we do have a Walu Rosa John. I think that's Spont's alt. Okay, and the other dude's up top, so we gotta go to him. I can never picture Waluigi without your voice because of the animations of TRG. Well, I got to admit, it's very fun to do, even though it's not even remotely his voice. It's terrible, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. I think Wario is probably as the third because he's usually Waluigi's partner, and I remember seeing it mentioned when I was watching past VODs. I know I've said it when we were playing Superstars, because people have asked. but I couldn't remember. Alright, let's slide up here. Talk to you about missing artifacts. I'm the curator, Mr. Prattle. Unfortunately, our establishment has suffered an odious and villainous attack. Most of our collection has vanished. The Dynast guards are looking into it, but you know how it is. I need all the help I can get. Bring back the artifacts in good condition, I'll offer you the greatest of rewards, my knowledge. Alright, so stuff's missing. This museum possesses a large collection of artifacts that are certified to belong to Ardwin. 14 artifacts he once used. Priceless objects, thanks camera. Priceless objects impossible to replace to help us learn more about our common history. You absolutely must help us find them. Okay. No, I don't think I did this rope last time. No, you got peeps up here? Is there even anything up? No, there's one item, apparently. I found a bedroom. I can take a nap. You know how there is a Wa Peach? Peach is opposite? Maybe we should make a Wa Rosalina. I mean, technically... I'm so mad at the realization that just hit me there. Technically, Rosalina's her own alt. I'm very mad about that. Explain? I'd explain, but then I would be spoiling the plot of a video game. Alright. This game and all the TRG talk is making me go down memory lane and the Pikmin LP they did. I wish I'd meshed more with Pikmin. I can, like, everyone keeps telling me, like, the series gets better, but for some reason, the first one just put such a bad taste in my mouth. I just wasn't feeling trying the rest, which is a bummer, because I know people praise the damn series. And I like real-time strategy games. But for some reason, just the real play version just rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, so that should let me... Is this even leading to anything, John? Doesn't really look like it. So there's some secret here I can get, because there was an icon for it. But I don't have it. And I don't see anything, so... I have this curse of, like... And funny enough, it came up today because I was talking to some people about Mass Effect. I have this curse where I cannot play games out of order unless it just doesn't matter. Like... I was talking about how I've never played Mass Effect because people told me to play Mass Effect 2. I'm like, I haven't played the first one. And they're like, you don't need to. 2 is way better. I'm like, but I hate doing things out of order. And then I never did it because I couldn't bring myself to Mass Effect 1. And also I talked about how I played Assassin's Creed 1 and never finished that because I just did not enjoy Assassin's Creed 1. But again, it's like, oh, the 2 is way better. But yeah, but like 1 is plot important, so it's an annoying habit. It's a very annoying habit at times. It's like an OCD-ness. Mass Effect? Yeah, Trey, did you not know I've never played Mass Effect? I thought you knew that. Yeah, my roommate at the time, he was playing through and he's like, I hate this so much. Like he's like, half this game sucks. And he was referring to specifically the car stuff. Or the Land Rover, whatever we want to call it. And as a result, he's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't play this. Maybe skip 2. And then my stupid, like, I can't do that, kicked in. And, well, now here we are. Oh, the Mako is ass. I love it. Everyone keeps saying that. No one has ever complimented the Mako. Understandable, also probably a good bad habit for you to have, since it makes deciding which of all the games to play next a tiny bit easier. Like, it only matters if it's like continuity-wise. Like, I play Dragon Quest VIII because it's a standalone. Like, most Final Fantasies are standalone, so I can play whatever I want in that series. But, like, for some reason, if it's a series that has continuity and order, it bugs me. And I would have honestly played Mass Effect Andromeda if it wasn't for the reviews on that being ass. Like, no, I heard no one say good things about Mass Effect Andromeda. As a person who recently did a full playthrough of all 3 Mass Effect games for the very first time, I would definitely say it's a bit of a slog, and the final game probably has the best mechanics, but honestly, I don't think any of them are really better than the other, because each one kind of has good and bad parts about it. Interesting. I have the trilogy they did on, like, Series X. I had planned to play it for myself in spare time, but you know how that goes. So, don't know. Out of curiosity, if you play a game and then it gets a prequel, how does that work? Prequels are cheating because traditionally prequels will have better mechanics than the first game, so I'll still play them in order. Like, case in point, like, if I'm playing Xenoblade 2, I'm not going to do Torna first. I'm going to do Xenoblade 2 first. Wait, John, you haven't played Mass Effect? I definitely thought that was a game you had already played and knew. No. No, I never played Mass Effect at all. And I know it's surprising because I play a lot of Xbox series, but... Yakuza 0 into the Kiwamis is fantastic, though. See, that's probably one of the few exceptions. Because, A, I started with Yakuza 0, because everyone was like, you should just start with this one. Like, everyone was like, this is the starting point. And that one, for some reason, my brain behaved. I didn't grab that key, did I? Sure didn't. Would you play Baten Kaitos 1 over 2 first, since 2 is a prologue of sorts? That would follow the prequel rule. Also, I've already played through Baten Kaitos 1, so I don't have that issue. How much continuity matters? Suikoden 1 and 2 technically have continuity, but it's very minor. Would that affect you? I mean, I've already played through Suikoden 1, so I can just go to 2. How was Baten Kaitos, by the way? I loved it. Like, that was my favorite RPG. That's what introduced me to Monolith Soft. I'm so bummed out they did not leave in the bad voice acting. Or, again, sorry, let's say questionable voice acting for the game from the GameCube one. Because that was one of my favorite parts. But I would say, like, it's definitely a fun RPG. It's got some quirks, but I think it's worth experiencing. Oh, yeah, no, Kieran is bringing up a good point here. Honestly, the Mass Effect trilogy is a rare case where you're actively punished for skipping ahead. For what I can recall, the default choices for the other entries assume the worst case scenarios unless you transferred your character to each entry. Also, you get bonuses for doing said transfers. That's it. Like, Mass Effect is also a series where your decisions move forward. And I would rather get the full effect of that. I know you can do a quiz to, like, sort of pick, but, like, I'd rather like, go through the story. Indie pest control. Well, how fitting considering what we're playing. Thank you, Negative, for the raid. Generations upon generations of shield bugs, and Arduin himself are counting on us. The City of Sanctor. I played Mass Effect 2 without playing 1, and I still thought I got a complete story. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, it's kind of it's just a brain quirk, really, more than anything else. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you should play these games in release order or shit like that. Like, I'm not gonna be that kind of person. It's just for me. I hold myself to a different standard, which is frustrating, but it's a hard habit to break. Large round relic, go take a look. If you miss it, you must be blind. Haha! Bye! Convincing Solar to give up the banner will not be an easy task. It seems that the Sanctine shield bugs want to broadcast Artkin's canticle to make it accessible to everyone, but how? Something tells me this large circle is the key. Also, I wonder why that little shield bug nearby is so excited. Well, time to ooh piece of candy. Let's... Because we got nectar we can pick up now, and we've got... New Tinykin. Watch Babylon 5 instead of playing Mass Effect. It has exactly the same story with much better writing and characterization and actual endings. Wow! There's something really funny about seeing that come from the username No David Cage. Just seeing David Cage, even if it's no David Cage, in the context of like story writing, makes me fucking laugh. Oh. Right, Tinykin love to blow things up. They explode on contact with fragile objects. John, who would you consider your #1 favorite Metal Gear boss, aside from Ocelot? I mean, Ocelot's definitely up there. Ah, boss. My brain is immediately jumping to Metal Gear Solid 3 because I barely remember any of the girls from 4. If we're talking 1, Vulcan Raven was neat. I just liked him as a character. 2, for some reason, anytime I think of Metal Gear Solid 2, Fat Man's boss fight comes to mind. But I think it's because of the music, and also the fact that he's just a dude on roller skates throwing TNT at you. It's just such a weird, like, what is happening kind of moment that I'm just like, yeah, that'll stick in my brain. But also, the Metal Gear Solid 3 has a bunch of good characters, like, you know, the guy that shoots bees out of his hands. And the old man where if you forget to play the game for a week, he just dies. Or if you shoot him, he explodes. If you shoot him before you even have to fight him. Like, there's so many funny things with the end. Oh. Metal Gear Solid 3 did not nearly have to be as creative as it was. I mean, I'm so glad it was. Like, that was just, like, there's so many fascinating things came out of that. Like, the camouflage system is so over the top that it's not even remotely needed. CQC is kind of neat, even though it doesn't feel super different. Being able to, like, mug your characters, although I think that's from 2. Being able to, like, mug characters and, like, get, like, secret radio codes and stuff like that. The food mechanic system and, like, your injuries and stuff like that. There's, like, so many interesting things they did there, which, like, you could either find really frustrating or actually super neat. The thing I like about Kojima is that he likes to experiment and do weird stuff. It's kind of this, I kind of, like, pair him up with guys like Swery and Suda. But, like, I don't know. I appreciate his nonsense. He does not have to be such a... Oh, shoot, what is the term? It's not voyeur. An artiste, I guess, about gaming. I really hope this was our last crusade, says Indy. I could be playing Indiana Jones right now! Auteur, yeah, thank you, that's the one I'm looking for. Young aunt called Melody. She's here near the piano. Her mother's still there. Do you know anything? Nope. Alright. I can't swim, so I gotta be careful. Is new Indiana Jones game any good? I have not played it yet. It's installed. But I've been hearing really good things about it. Which I'm excited to eventually be able to dig into it. But for now, because I'm playing through Brothership, I'm just like, I don't want to lose my momentum for Brothership. But I really want to play Indie, and I probably should for Game of the Year discussions too, because it's gotten some buzz. One question I have is how many games off of Wikipedia's greatest games list have you played? You have such a big game collection that I really want to know the games you've never played. Tarantula, can you link me to that? I don't think I've ever seen this page, but now I'm also curious. So you slap that my way, I'll check it out. I can't swim, says the character says about literally ankle-high water. Gotta hate that trope. I think that what the actual thing they say is like, yeah, the technology in your suit fries out.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you!
always forget how long that one goes on for. 10 for that? There we go. Really didn't need to, but we're here. We're here, we're breaking stuff, we might as well. I have left 6. Oh yeah, okay, let's get the... I like semi-doing things in a different order from how we did it last time, so I'm throwing myself off a little bit here. Let's get that stick. Yeah, you guys got that. I'm gonna go talk to people. And steal their stuff, I guess. Wait a second, why do shield bugs hear Ardwin all the time and you don't? Ardwin works in mysterious ways. He has chosen the pious shield bugs as a vessel. Ours is not to question the actions of the creator, Thomas. There we go. Tarantula. List of video games considered the best. Oh, they're sorted by year. Oh, I was hoping these would be sorted by, like, a rank or something. Let's see here. Let's work backwards, I guess. 2022, the listing is just Elden Ring, which I have played and beat. 2020, Hades, which I have played and beat. Disco Elysium, I have not played, but I've heard fantastic things and fucked up things about, which kind of makes me want to play it. Smash Ultimate, obviously played it. Red Dead Redemption 2, have not played it for the same reason. I have not played through Red Dead Redemption 1, even though I know it's a different character. God of War, same deal. I haven't played through it because I never finished the original trilogy. And I hate that my brain works like this, because I know it's a completely different fucking storyline. Mario Odyssey I've beaten. Breath of the Wild I've beaten. Fortnite I play. Uncharted 4, I got halfway through and stopped, and I don't remember why. I think I was playing it with Reese originally, and then we just both stopped playing it. Disco Elysium can be best summed up as, oops, all content warnings. Disco Elysium I've heard enough about to know it's probably right up your alley. Well, that's good to know. Stardew Valley, I've actually not played. If I have, it's just been a moment on stream. I've actually never played Stardew otherwise. Which is funny, because I freaking love Harvest Moon. But I also know that I will be obsessed if I do it. Let's see what else is on this list. Persona 5 I've beaten. Overwatch I've played. Inside, I've not played Inside. Dishonored 2 I've not played for the same reason. I haven't played Dishonored 1. Witcher 3. That's what I'm trying to curb the stupid thing for, because I've heard great things about Witcher 3, but never gotten around to it. Disco Elysium is basically your character fumbling his way through solving a conspiracy in the dumbest ways possible. Alright, you're moving it up my priority list with that. Undertale I've beaten. Rocket League I've played. Bloodborne I have not played, but that's because I just don't like Souls-likes, even though most people told me if there's a Souls game I will like, it will be Bloodborne. Shovel Knight I've beaten. Mario Kart 8 I've played. Hearthstone I haven't played because I'm out of card games, basically. Destiny I did play for a bit. That thing came from the moon. So I at least got to experience that. Alien Isolation I have played but not beaten. I think most of the stuff I played you saw on Chaos Cookie, to be perfectly honest. Papers, Please I've played on stream but never beat. The Last of Us I did not like. It did not keep my attention. I think I got maybe 20% through the game, if even, and just stopped. It's funny the way I ended up playing Last of Us 1 as well, because my buddy Sean that I do Top 10 Perspective with, he was in town, so he stayed at my apartment, or came to hang out at my apartment, and he was like, I was like, you want to play a game or something? He's like, oh, you have Last of Us? Yeah. Well, I just want to watch you play it, so you can go ahead and play that. I'm like, you sure about that? He's like, yeah. So I just played Last of Us 1 for him, and then I got some when he was ready to leave. I'm like, I'm not feeling this, man. Sorry. The Last of Us is a game for super fans of the story and concept, and basically no one else. I mean, I like the idea of post-apocalypse, and I like Naughty Dog's games in general. So But, like I said, bounce off it. I might give it another chance at some point. And someone asked, do you think I would have liked Last of Us 2? I don't know. I heard so many mixed things about Last of Us 2. So I don't know. Last of Us 1 and 2 are good games. The gameplay is great. The story can be something. I don't find that to be the mecca of gaming some make them out to be. Let me go back to the list here. What do we got? Grand Theft Auto 5 I've played. Dota 2. No, I don't play MOBAs. Bioshock Infinite I've played on stream. We did a game clearing of that. When are we going to look for treasure with the others? Shh, focus, you big baby. We'll have to do it all over again. Focus, meditate. Ardwin's Canticle is a part of you. You have to learn to live with this music just as you live with the sound of drafts and flapping wings. Disco Elysium has a mechanic where every single skill in the game has its own personality and will talk with you to try to influence you. And the more points you put into a skill, the more it will try to influence you. Oh man, this just sounds like having like multiple personalities at that point. Or like DID or something. Alright, so we got that. That put us back to 2013. Let's see what else is on this list. Trying to like line it up so I can actually like keep playing the game while we're doing this too. Funny you say that because well, that's exactly what it is. Oh my god, is it actually a DID thing? Or a system thing? That's interesting. Yeah, the protagonist is basically the world's most dysfunctional plural system. Oh no, dudes. Oh no. Let's see here. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Yes, I love that game. The Walking Dead. Never did it. Actually, I don't think I've actually played through a Telltale game at all. The most I played was probably the Strong Bad game. Should I go get those now? Let's finish up here first. I was gonna say, this sounds like Proton John. Wait, what? Wait, what sounds like me? I think you'd enjoy the Sam & Max trilogy. I've heard, I mean, I like Sam & Max, so I would believe it. Yeah, the other yous wouldn't know anything from gaining new powers from other versions of yourself that try to influence you, huh, John? Oh, fuck off. My last meditation didn't help that. Oh, is it roboting still? We good for roboting? No robot? Okay, cool. If you ever play Disco Elysium, can you find a mod that lets you rename the stat incarnations after your dream crew? Oh no, I can't do that. Because then I'll just see Dana yelling at me. I'll just like, God damn it. I'll never get rest again. John, would you internalize communism as a gameplay mechanic? That's another meme I keep seeing about Disco Elysium specifically, so. There's nothing more awkward than naming someone an XCOM after a friend or pairing two soldiers together based on a couple you know and either the friend's drifting away, the couple breaking up, or both. I like how none of the options work. Oh, they died. In the game, I mean, not in real life. Charming lady with whom I'm spending a delightful time at the Fragile told me of her misadventure. One of her most precious gems had fallen into this image box. You look like an agile fellow. Would you mind getting it there and turning the machine back on? It's the only way to get the gem out. And pointed to up there would most likely help you open the box. That is very high up. You need a good 2 bubbles of flight to reach it. Ugh, okay. I'll see what I can do with that. Didn't someone pay like a lot of money to put a marriage proposal in Spider-Man 2 2024 and then they broke up? Something like that, yeah. I remember hearing about that. Just rename the voice in your head Disco Claire? I hate that. I hate that so much. I really fucking do. John just saw the Werewolves movie in theaters. My review, peak B movie campy horror. I very much approve, although I'm a wolf furry, so biased. Well, I do like cheesy movies. This is sounding like the best game player choice ever, Disco Elysium? I don't know. If I let chat run it, I feel like we would be causing so much trouble. The poor guys would be dead. What we can very much say about Disco Elysium is that it's a depressing, political, doomed world that successfully doesn't make you feel depressed from just the simple fact that your character is such a mess that it's funny to watch them deal with it all. Oh no. Am I gonna watch the flames destroy the predators? The predators probably gonna kick the flames' ass. Whoa, what?
Our war was beginning.
What happened?
Someone is attacked the Earth's blood.
We get signal.
What?
Main Street turned on.
It's you.
Follow you, gentlemen. All your honor belong to me. You are on the way to rosification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Hard, hard, hard.
Damn it. Alright, all your base comes from War Fury, who says, time to trigger one of the most underrated alerts. I've been curious for a long time, but what made you not play through Mega Man 04? So this is interesting. I actually did play it. I actually got a couple bosses in. But for some reason, I just wasn't in the mood for it. Which is funny, because I had played through the other three. I grew, like, 01's a game from my childhood. 02, I think I got the first or second year in university. 3, I definitely played through university. And 4, I actually brought along on a road trip to play. And just got a couple in and just wasn't feeling it. I don't know how else to explain it, which is weird, because a lot of people say, like, it's a great game. Even one person in chat just said it's his favorite of the series. Or, sorry, there. But I don't know. I can't explain it. I wasn't in the... I know what it is. It's the same thing, the same reason I hadn't played through Devil May Cry 5 on my own time. If I'm not in the mood for a specific genre of game, even if it's a series I love and a game I love, I will just not want to play it. And sometimes that will just keep me from playing it, period. Which is a bummer. Alright, is no problem? Just making sure. Thanks, Fred. Has the stream become a case for you to play Disco Elysium? I may play Disco Elysium. I may do that. I have it. Do I have it? Hang on. Let's put a pin in that. What do I have it for? I know I own it. I just don't remember if I have it for Switch or for Steam. I have the Final Cut for Steam. Okay, so I can play it on the Steam Deck. So yeah, I have the option is there. In other words, I am a man! Nice. Didn't Tim play through Disco? So it might be fun to have it on CoCom. Has Tim played through Disco Elysium? That doesn't seem like his genre of game, but to be fair, I also didn't think he would play BioShock, so maybe I'm wrong. Moonlight Pulse on Steam. That one sounds familiar, no account. I think Tim did an LP of Disco Elysium? What? How did I miss that? No, I'm not finding anything on Goog. Or on YouTube. If he did, he probably did it on stream. And even then, this does not seem like his kind of game. Yeah, Disco Elysium seems super out of Tim's wheelhouse. I agree with Cartoxin. I want to do an art piece, but I need to know your favorite snack food. Salt and vinegar chips. Alternatively, Oreo cookies. Ew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like battery acid. Reese does the same thing. She's like, ew, why do you like that so much? Could have sworn someone in the TRG community has done so. Not sure why Tim was the one I thought of if nothing pops up. I could see, if we're doing the whole community, I could see either Tom or Jules having played it. It feels more like Jules' wheelhouse more than anything, but because he's so focused on speedrun, I can't see him being the one to do that. I'm sorry, wait, what is this about needing to fix me? Wait, what did I miss? Gwen, what made you say need to fix me? Is it because of the salt and vinegar chips? I used to love ketchup chips, and I still do. Those used to be the ones I would eat all the time, but they changed the formula at some point, and I started hating it. Then they changed it back, and I like it again, but it makes me stomach sick. With chips, okay. Gwen, I never know with you, which is why I was like, wait, what did I do this time? There was no gender here. Only chips. Oh, right, Qui-Gon and Qui-Quan and Obi-Wan. I mean, salt and vinegar is my favorite flavor, so I don't know what's up with chat right now. Yo, like, I get it. Like, Reese always gives me shit for liking salt and vinegar chips. And I get it, because it's pretty much just battery acid. Why do people equate the taste of sour with battery acid? Follow-up, why would anyone know what that tastes like? Fair question. It is a very strong flavor. But also, my taste buds have always been kind of weird. So, it's funny that that's the one I would lock onto and like so much. Have you never licked the battery? I don't think you're going to lick the acid off of the battery. My HRT made me like salt and vinegar chips more than I used to. Oh, yeah, no, that's a stereotype thing. Because anyone who's on... What's the testosterone blocker? I'm blanking on it. Estrogen. Spiro, thank you. Anyone's on Spiro. Spironolactone. That is a side effect of making you crave salt. That's also why the trans girls liking pickles is a stereotype, which I've always found weird. You might like these chips I had today. New Orleans style. A combination of salt and vinegar, barbecue, and a hint of spice. Ooh, that does kind of sound nice. As a battery connoisseur, I have to say salt and vinegar chips have the distinct taste of tea battery crossed with triple egg. Jesus Christ, Amber. It was Steven who did a Disco Elysium as the first 20. Okay, Steven would make the most sense. Or would make a lot of sense, rather, because he plays a lot of indie stuff. No, it's not Spiro, it's Spiro, because it's spironolactone, which is the testosterone blocker that most trans women go on. Oh, fuck, you shouldn't have told me that, but let me know that I'm going to be a salt guzzler when I finally start to transition, because I already enjoy salt more than the average person. Salt guzzler may be the most cursed thing I have heard today. Congrats, TM! That's like the most fucking cursed sentence. Okay, thanks, GM. Remember we were doing the list of games that came out? Oh my god. Is it? I call it spironolactone, not spirocolactone. No, it's spirolactone, I thought. Spironolactone or something like that. I don't know. I ain't on it. I don't fucking know. Damn, I'm assist guy. I'm already a salt guzzler. Oh my god. Shit. All right, I'm out of bombs. Let's go restock. Sometimes I wonder if your streams are just a massive ADHD moment while you play games in the background. Yes, they are. But you could be on it? No. I already have low T as it is. What would I benefit from getting on the D blocker? Salt Guzzler is Steven? I feel like he's a Fanta Guzzler instead. Although he was kind of miserable during that. Salt Guzzler's a part of Salty Bit we don't talk about. Oh no, guys. Too complicated, you're dirty, go away. You'll get to eat more salt and vinegar chips if you went on tea. No! Why would I want that? Why would that be the reason? Steven loves to eat the salt at the bottom of pretzel containers. He calls it the devil's dust. Oh, is that what the devil dust thing is? I thought it was like, that was a Cheeto dust thing. Salty Gus. Oh, you were making it so much worse. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Can you sell shirts that say blank Guzzler? Oh no. This is just gonna have like a line there. You have to mark in what you want with Sharpie. I don't know how I feel about this idea, yet I'm still laughing at it. There was a day recently where I was craving salt so bad I took a bunch of salt from a shaker, put it in my hand, and munched it. The tall partner walked into the kitchen and looked mortified. I wonder why, Gwendolyn. Jesus. Most people don't eat condiments by themselves. John, that would be dangerous merch? Yeah, that's why it would probably sell. Is it bad that I've done something similar? I mean, here's the thing. Everyone's had that moment of desperation. They've had a desperate moment where, like, I need something to eat. There is nothing here. What can I get away with? Or maybe this is a guy thing. I don't know. But, like, yeah, everyone's gonna have that dumb moment of, like, can I get away with this? With, like, some simple thing of food. Yeah, like I said, ketchup was a very good drink. Like, some people have done that. Do I have enough for this? Yeah. Once I ate an entire stick of butter. Huh. Huh. Ignoring my lactose intolerance, I feel like that would just make me sick. Does me eating just a plate of bacon for dinner count? I mean, yeah, kinda. Because usually you pair it with something else. Let me see anything on the outside here. How are we doing on collectibles right now? Almost half the nectar. We still haven't found this pearl. 0 to 3 tag. I don't even know what the tags are. Maybe they're side quests. Toddler me needs to steal all the sticks of butter off the table for dinner for our rolls. See, that is something I can attest to. Dinner rolls. Dinner rolls, I could make a meal out of dinner rolls, which has mortified my parents for years. But genuinely, I could do it. Do we even have enough to destroy this yet? Yes. Cool. Enough for this. This needs 25. Watching the stream makes me feel like I've entered an alternate dimension. Maybe you have. Do you have a favorite dinosaur game and favorite dinosaur? It used to be Brachiosaurus, or like whatever that actual species is. But now I'd probably say raptor. And favorite dinosaur game is probably... Yeah, it is probably Genesis Jurassic Park, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, it's probably Genesis Jurassic Park. John, judge my current favorite snack. Ensamada, sweet roll with. Hang on, what is this? A sweet roll with sweetened butter filling, layer powdered sugar, and salted cheese on top. Bacon and joy. That sounds good. That does sound good. Yeah, I'd say that's a good choice, Greased, honestly. The most desperate eating thing I did was a bowl of popcorn dipped in ranch dressing when I was sick once. Honestly, it wasn't bad. Ranch, I think, is a powder you can get at some, like from, like, Colonel's or, like, those popcorn places. That doesn't entirely surprise me. I've had dinner that was just ice cream and cereal because it had no mental spoons for cooking dinner or ordering out, and that was all I had left. If you have been an adult long enough, you will have had a dinner like that. You will have, like, the I don't care dinner. I am barely surviving dinner. Every Proton John Street was equipped with a reality distortion field. That would explain so much. Thank you for your streams, letting me know I am now not the only person who's had deep fried butter on a steak. That's, to be fair, that's a carnival thing. That's like a World Fair thing. Considering dinosaurs were made trans in Jurassic Park, I'm not surprised your favorite game is in that series. What the fuck are you talking about, Crytoxin? What's your favorite combo to use peanut butter in? I don't like peanut butter. Texture and taste thing. Don't like it. If we got you that 2.9 million, would you also be willing to add some of these cursed meals onto that list as well, like an entire salt shaker? Not an entire salt shaker. That actually probably would make me sick. Oh, yeah, girl dinner. That's the term for a lot of that shit. Hidden Valley does have powder ranch? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm behind on chat, so I'm trying to catch up. I call it adult dinner. None of those words are in the Bible. Chat is moving fast today. Dang. All dinosaurs were made female, but some changed genders to re-enable wild breeding. I had no idea about that. No, that's news to me. Huh. Was it part of the plot of one of the Jurassic Park movies that one of the dinosaurs changed sex because of the frog DNA they spliced in? I don't know. But it seems like chat's saying that is actually the case. My sister's mother-in-law puts mayo on her pancakes as a regular thing. I don't know why. I mean, if they think it's tasty, but I don't know how mayo would work with pancake. That was the first one? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's actually in the book, huh? No shit. Did you not watch Jurassic Park? Is it one of those, it's been 10 or 20 years since you watched the thing? It's been 20 plus years since I watched it. When I watched Jurassic Park, I was like 8. Because it was new. And then I remember watching it a couple years later. So I actually like appreciated it more. But I missed the very beginning of the movie. I missed all the pre-island stuff. But I've definitely watched Jurassic Park. Don't worry. And I even saw the second one in theaters. My first movie I ever saw in theaters was The Lost World Jurassic Park. And I liked it. I get why people don't, but I liked it. Have you not watched it all the damn time? It's one of the best movies. I've talked about this before. If I'm watching movies, I've either have something like really tied to it I need to do, or a friend's over, or I am sick or depressed. If I'm sick or depressed, that's the most likely time I will watch a movie. I think I brought up because there was a point earlier this year where I joked and said like, yeah, I only watch movies when I'm sick or depressed. I watched 4 movies this past weekend. So I was just like, okay, let's just put it all on the table, I guess. That was the weekend I watched 3 John Wick movies and Cocaine Bear. I haven't found a single rope yet. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's one. That'll save us some trouble. Wasn't Bad CGI Gator last year? Yes. I said Cocaine Bear. Hello. What's up? Did he come down here? If he did, he didn't say a single word to me.
Alright, when you have a break,
Yeah?
he's got some stuff all over his tail, and I can't tell if he's been, if it's blood or if it's gross sticky burrs, because he won't let me near it. One or the other.
That's not a good one or the other.
I don't think it's the first one, but just in case. Whenever you have a break.
Okay, I mean, that's going to be in a half hour otherwise, but I can stop right
Well,
now if you want.
I mean, he's in and out, he's going out, so.
He's probably going to try to sleep soon, so you want me to come up right now and do it?
Only if you have a minute.
I can. All right. Who would win in a fight, John Wick or a Cocaine Bear? Oh, John Wick. Oh, he's right there? Meester, come here. This is not a trap even remotely.
Yeah, not really. You're going to pick him up. So I can look.
I'll be right back. Ow! Fuck, huh?
You alright? You on mute or what?
No, do you want me to?
Probably, since you just screamed out at everybody.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm fine, chat, by the way.
He's good.
The fuck did I come back to, chat?
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Purring in the middle of being there.
You a cranky boy?
You hear the whole time.
I mean,
What?
Purring and growling. What a dick.
Schrodinger's cat to a... What are you... What, huh? I've been gone for the last 5 minutes. What the heck, guys? Star, I should have known you were the one who organized the compliment train.
Wesker!
Does he have burrs on his feet? So Bagel had a bunch of burrs on him, so that's what we had to pick up. So I always needed to hold the cat, and Reese tried to work it out of his fur. You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this, John? Oh no, War, what did you do?
I'm sorry.
Mwahaha, yodel while John's away. Damn it, War! Thank you. Thanks for the yodel. Xenotype C says, Lost World Jurassic Park's kind of weird, but mostly because the plots diverge so much between the first book and movie, and the two versions of Lost World are only superficially similar. The book starts with a Princess Bride reference, though, which is nice. Also, the raptor jump scare in the Lost World movie is the only time I've ever seen everyone in a panic theater jump in unison. Oh, damn.
He's mad. I'm gonna leave him alone.
Oh, yeah, his tail's going wild. Cranky baby. Cranky baby. I see people liking the new gotchas. They are autumn. Happy to see Juliana and Joanne added in there. I will come up with more to get you to make soon, Autumn. Nope, not that one. What's the other thing I'm looking for? There we go. All right, let's get back to the game. More got added neat. Yeah, they've been getting added in sets of 2 lately. So we added in Juliana and Joanne. Not sure who I would add next, though. That's the thing I gotta figure out. Have you ever seen the anime adaptation of Pluto? It's based off the spin-off series of Astro Boy that follows the strongest robot arc. I've heard of it, but I've not watched it. What did this unlock? Oh, just a bunch of nectar. Okay. World's Best Dad John, aka Blue Kirby John. I did earn that World's Best Dad title. World's Best Kirby Dad. Would I count Jurassic Park as a horror movie? By concept, but it's otherwise a thriller. It's like how some people say Saw is not a horror movie, it's a thriller. I'm like, yeah, I can see that logic. I would say Jurassic Park has the same thing. Pluto is really good. Easily one of my top 10 favorite animes. Wow. Okay, that's some strong praise. No, Saw's a comedy. Right. It is that too. My bad. It's a multifaceted genre and series. I have... Oh, say what? Well, I'm glad I found this tutorial. Well, now I can see where everything is. I'm having a blast because the sub-server's blaming me for the influx of salt guzzling that's happening throughout the servers right now. All I have to say is I'm not sorry, I have no regrets. Give me that salt shaker, it'll be a nice snack. Jesus. And you're saying it's gonna get worse when you get on HRT? Then, my God. Happy birthday, Sewn in the Dark. Hope it's a good one. Only scene in Jurassic Park that counts as horror is the kitchen scene. I would also say the outhouse scene. But yeah, no, definitely the raptor scene in the kitchen. Absolutely. Goodbye, camera. I would really like to know why that keeps happening. Clever girl also qualifies? Oh, yeah, I can see that too. Can confirm salt's pretty good, especially early in the morning to help me rehydrate. I mean that's the actual reason you would eat salt, other than, you know, for seasoning. This is needed for a mission, so let's grab that. Is there a Discord server for this channel? Yes, it is. It is subs only though. But there's a couple now that I think about it. Because there's the sub server, there's our art Discord, which is open to everyone, and there's all the league servers for all the different games we have here, like Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, Splatoon, and Smash. Those are open to everyone. Huh. What is that again? I think I needed this for something. Well, steal it now. Taking the food too, bye. Waiter, is there a fly in my soup? I would like some of the sauteed carrot, but I still have a few milligrams to... Oh my god. What are some movies and or games that are nominally one genre, but you consider better fitting in another genre? Like Saw being better as a comedy. Okay, only seriously. That's a good question. I'm not sure I have an answer to that, honestly. Not in a case of like I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but at the same time I'm just like, there's not too many I can think of there. Like I like when people make those things like you can say Tetris is a horror game because it's all about like the walls closing in on you or the world closing in on you, so you kind of panic. You could say, yeah, I can see stuff like that, but I don't know if that would be like an actual like serious response from me per se. Thanks for support, pal. I'm a little out of it right now, but they made me get up before noon again. Let's catch up later, okay? Does everyone really care about Alex? I'm here too. It's a nice project. Our last client was really cool, but he was really weird. He had no arms or legs, this guy, but he could run and punch people in the face. Can you believe it? There we go. I think I cleared out everything here. Oh yeah, Land Before Time's actually a good choice. Like, cause that definitely has some like fucked up shit to it. The first one at least. Land Before Time 1 definitely has some like I wouldn't say horror elements as much as I would say like traumatizing elements, I guess. You see my daughter Melody? I came to pick her up because she didn't show up for dinner. She's usually around here keeping this old piano in tune. She should have been home by now. I'm really starting to get nervous. Have to stay here in case she shows up. It's possible that someone knows something about her disappearance. There's a restaurant not far away, the Felix. Well, I didn't see anyone that... I didn't talk to anyone there that mentioned anything, but it wouldn't surprise me if that table we found was our missing key here. So let's get... I guess let's give them a chance to get up here. Where is that group currently? I have no idea where they went with that key. Ah, they can't move. There we go. It's trauma fodder, but a lot of what Don Bluth made was. Yes! Very much yes. Many people can credit Don Bluth for many things that have either fucked them up or apparently like half the furry fandom. It's a mixed bag, I feel. Did you notice the T-Rex's right eye was closed almost the entire movie? Why? That eye was damaged because of the thorn he got right in the eye. More bombs. Oh, crud. Shoot, did I lose my way up? Ta-da! I heard stories about the T-Rex rig being cursed. I don't think I've heard those. I know Jaws had a problem. I always heard the Jaws animatronics were pretty annoying to deal with. Whoa, almost screwed that up. If you started playing Stardew Valley, would you only sell eggs? Probably not. We're Back is a very forgettable movie, except every scene with Professor Screw-Eye, especially the last one. Oh, Screw-Eye! Oh, man. Yeah, I blocked a lot of that out. Yeah, no. Screw-Eye did some wild shit. Oh, like the transformations of the dinosaurs back and forth, just being like so like visceral. God, what a movie. Childhood trauma and furry fandom do seem to go hand in hand together. Wow. You're not wrong, but wow. Can confirm. Oh my god. Okay, this looks like there's a whole way to go, so let's see what's down. So what's your trauma, John? Which one do you want me to start with? I mean, to be fair, the reason I laugh at so many horror movies now is because, like, when I was decently young, I saw Friday the 13th, and that, like, freaked me out. Me and my sister had a big argument about this the other day, because I remember the age wrong for that. I thought I was 8 when that happened. My sister says I was more like I was 12 or something like that. I'm trying to remember what it was. How old was I when I was 12? 97? That does sound right. 97, 98? Yeah, around that. I wasn't ready for Friday the 13th at that point, so it fucked me up royal. And as a result, now I think Saw's my favorite comedy, so... Who won after all? My therapist won out overall. Oops. It's a weird golden coin. It was tangled in the strings. I tried to pull it out, but I got stuck. Thanks for getting me out of there. I'll leave you the golden coin. You might figure out what to do with it. Museum artifact found. Intact honor. Find one of the artifacts stolen from Prattle's museum. Does All Dogs Go to Heaven is good? I like the movie, but man, that start is dark. I've never seen that much effort put into killing a dog in a movie. That alligator scene's what fucked me up as a kid, to be honest. Man, we're all just traumatized people, aren't we? No wonder we hang out together. There we go, there's our shortcut. I mean, you're right. Well, you don't get the calls out like that. I feel like I do. Doo-doo-doo-be-doo-doo? No, it's doo-doo-shooby-doo-doo-doo. Ah, shooby-dooby-doo-doo. That's not it. Needs refining. I remember as a kid I was scared of a giant mouse mech that was in Five-O American Tail because of how unnatural it was compared to everything else. Then I discovered years later it was rotoscope, which helped make it so unnatural. That makes a lot of sense. That would do it. The movie is even darker when you learn what happened with the actress who played Anne-Marie, and Burt Reynolds had to do their scene with Charlie says goodbye afterwards, and all her lines have been recorded before she died. Oh no. I had no idea about that. Another letter. And this looks like... Oh, that just gave me some nectar. Okay. The girl who VA'd the girl in All Dogs was the same girl who voiced Ducky in Land Before Time. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I have heard some of that story. I should probably work towards getting all the things everyone's carrying dropped off. Funny story, I wasn't particularly scared. Excuse me. Try again. I wasn't particularly scared of movies themselves as a young child, but you know what I was afraid of? The 20th Century Fox fanfare at the start of the movie. I actually have a similar story to that. Do you remember, I think it's Columbia Movies or Columbia Records, whatever. The Statue of Liberty looking lady that were like da 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 da, and we at the end of a bunch of shows and stuff like that. I was scared of that, and I don't know why. At the end of TV shows, I would literally duck behind the couch so I didn't see it, and I don't know why. The sound was fine. It was just seeing the sound and that together made some weird visceral reaction to me. It was so weird. Dude, same, actually? Well, I don't feel as bad now. I did the same thing? Oh, thank God, I'm not alone. I saw an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark as a kid that involved a child being forcibly given a shot of penicillin, but she was allergic to it, and I, coincidentally, am deathly allergic to penicillin. And I cried because I was constantly scared someone would just come up and inject it into me and I would die. Whoa, okay, yeah. I could see that messing someone up, Jesus. Fear of logos is a lot more common than you think. I remember the Paramount feature presentation logo on VHS tapes was kind of jarring, mainly due to the silence on the FBI warning. Ah, I never thought of that. That makes a lot of sense. I was and still am scared of the Crypt Keeper. He's kind of a gross looking dude. I still find it funny they made a cartoon for that. Here's the mouse mech from that movie. Oh, that thing! Oh, yeah. No, I could see that messing someone up, like a kid up. Absolutely. Totally scared of Ivan Ooze as a kid. The CG one wigged me out as a kid, but like the actual Ivan Ooze I was fine with, weirdly enough. Oops. I think the moral of the story that I'm learning here is that we all have had a lot of irrational fears as a kid. How did I miss all those? Oops. Let's finish over here and then double check. I was messed up as a kid because of the broken doll face from The Great Mouse Detective. 90s PSAs used to get dark too. Oh yeah, no, that one where they had like all the characters come together, like Alf, Michelangelo, the Muppet Babies, all those. I remember that one as a kid messing with me because like they showed him turn into like a ghoul basically at one point. I'm like, ah, drugs will make you into a monster. But also Michelangelo's here, so it's cool. All right, so what happens when I hit 1,000? Does he come and like make something for me, or is that just the max I can carry? Because he said he was gonna come and grab them for me. And I'm definitely about to hit 1,000 here. Oh, it just... Okay, so he just has one there for me now. Okay. Sonic.exe scared me as a preteen or teen to where I dreamed I was the main character from the original creepypasta. Yo, creepypastas have probably fucked up a whole new generation. Not gonna lie. I still think they're cool, but man, there's gonna be a lot of kids that are just like, yeah, I know, I'm fucked up because of this. John, don't remind me, I'm sorry. How many bugs you need to fill an apartment? I don't know, depends on its size. 10 ants! What? 10 ants! 10 ants! Haha! Are you getting paid for this? 10 ants for an apartment! Haha! Let me talk to your manager. Can't handle it anymore, bro. Ardwin's canticles drive me crazy. It was supposed to be a blessing, but always been there, pal. We were looking for a way to make it stop. In the meantime, want another drink? Does it help? Not really. And the nectar here tastes awful. I also saw the bartender break 3 balls behind the counter while you were talking. You only break usable stuff? Use breakable stuff to stick with the name of the bar? That or it's an insurance scam. Turning the charge to the house for a moment is was disgusting. See you around, hopefully somewhere better. First time here, pal. Welcome to the Fragile, where we serve the best nectar in the house. Not sure you can handle it, though. The glasses might be fragile, but the beverage is not for the weak. Anyways, there's also a comedian performing today. Well, I'll let you be the judge of that. There's a lot of drunk bugs in here. Oh, alright. I've already been over there. Thank you, camera. Again. Not even using you. I feel like it would have less issues if I would actually have the camera on. The original Slender Man creepypasta changed my sleeping habits forever. I could only sleep on my back because I was asleep. Because I was asleep, he would come up behind me and steal me away as I slept. I had a door on my left and a window on my right, so I slept on my back because I felt covered. Now it's the only comfortable sleeping position for me now. That's wild how much stuff can just like mess with you like that and make habits. Oh, I think that's the last letter we need too. Perfect. Alright, let's go return the letters. I feel like we've covered a solid amount of this area, and there's still an entire corner we haven't even been to. Post office is here. First class mail. Post every letter in a room. We'll never get Rare's obsession in the N64 era with using the game over screen when you saved. Oh yeah, no, that... So what was the deal with it? There was one that I thought existed, and apparently it did not exist. I apparently mixed up Banjo-Tooie and DK64. Because I thought there was an ending for a game over ending for Banjo-Tooie where they shot the beam. And it turns out I was mixing that with DK64's game over. And Tooie didn't even have one. I think we talked about that when I played Banjo-Tooie with Reese. When I was in high school, I ended up watching The Ring. A week later, my youth group went to a cabin by the beach. Guess who didn't sleep very well that trip? Oh, no. Yeah, that's what kind of happened to me. I watched Friday the 13th with my sister and one of her friends, and then we ended up going to Fort McMurray to stay with a cousin. And during a thunderstorm, they didn't have, like, blinds on their windows, so I could just see the thunder always hitting. And I remember getting freaking traumatized from that. And that's, again, why, like, nothing really bothers me anymore. Okay, we haven't been to the armchair yet. Played this one week game as a kid called Six Flags Fun Park, and there is a minigame where you remove an alien egg from a child's insides. It wasn't as graphic as it sounds, but good God, that started a lifelong fear and fascination with parasites. Wow. Okay, there we go. We got the button missing, so now we can play that, partly play that CD. Just gotta remember how to do anything else here. All right. Because we only had one DVD player, any movie me or my sister rented had to be watched by the two of us, otherwise the other would have nothing to do. Guess who had a sister who loved horror movies? No, dude! Oh, that's so rough. The only horror movie I remember watching my sister watch was Friday the 13th Part, like, 6. And that was the one that messed me up. But at the same time, nowadays, it's like, I'm kind of glad that kind of traumatized me, because it's really helped me be numb to a lot of terrible things. Thanks, sis, I guess. What's the point of that? Oh, it's holding that up. Okay. There we go. Would you like to know about when I watched a Banjo-Tooie LP as a kid and how it once had a jarring cut to a scene in Conquer Live and Reloaded where a dinosaur ate a caveman with gruesome sounds and imagery? Oh, no. My mom took me to her friend's house when I was 5 years old and decided to watch Bride of Chucky while having me in the room. Oh, no. Where's the rest of that story? It went away. I refused to own any figure until I got an Optimus Prime when I was 9. Oh, no. Cup of hair upon your head does not fit with the standing of our establishment. Having you here is not worth it. I can't really leave it a super negative review, but the value for money is excellent. It's one film that I no longer want to see again because the director is Jeepers Creepers. Sounds familiar. My older sister had a massive fear of E.T., and me and my younger sister didn't help with it, as we had an E.T. toy and often put it next to her head when she was sleeping, only to wake up and see it. Man, we were just all assholes, is what I'm learning here, too. We all have trauma, and we're all assholes, which probably is the cause of the trauma. Oh, my God. All right, I need to find a point that we should just take a break here now. I feel like we did a fair amount in here. Let's get up here. What do we have here? We did one of the 3 side quests. We've almost got all the Tinykin in the area. And we still haven't got the bubble. Where was the bubble again? Right there. Every house serves a flavorless sludge brewed with whatever they find, so hear me out. The pollen around here, it sings. One only needs to brew it to the beat. Listen, I'll harmonize the mix as long as you bring me the pollen balls from all across Sanctor. Oh, this is what the pollen's for. Okay. Cool, so now I have my second bubble. Helps Sakaru prepare his first brew, and now I've got another glider bubble. Ah, yes. Welcome to Proton John Streams, where you too can be a traumatized ex-asshole. It sounds like a selling point to me. Okay, so that's how it works now. Cool. All right, well, we've already done a decent amount of the house. We got our double jump. So let's go take a break, shall we? Listen, John, if a community bonding over being assholes and shared trauma can't be a stream family, then I don't know what could be. I mean, I guess you're right. Oh, my God. When I was a kid, about 5 or 6, I accidentally saw part of the Night of the Living Dead remake. That movie scared me for life, and it took me years to get over my fear of zombies, which I only did by forcing myself to watch The Walking Dead, because I could just about handle an hour of the stuff without freaking out. But that movie caused me to not be able to sleep, and is a reason why to this day I still can't have a normal sleep schedule. Huh. I mean, I could see Night of the Living Dead fucking you up as a kid for sure and leading to that, but man, I wouldn't have thought about that messing with your sleep schedule to that level. A family can be just 10 dads. That's it. Just 10 dads and no kids. Here at Proton John, we help you deal with your trauma by substituting it with pure insanity. If you see strangely coherent women in your dreams, that means the treatment is working. I can't even say it. All right. I was going to say something along the lines of, like, stop stealing all my dream women, but then I realized they're leaving on their own. For some reason, I was allowed to watch the movie Arachnophobia as a kid. Guess what phobia I have? Ooh. I remember seeing that on TV, of all things. Oh God, is Claire our collective dream therapist? Based on some of the stories some of you have told me, it's her, Dana. All right. Let's drop some eggs, shall we? The Dream Women unionized? Good for them. I don't think they unionized. I don't think that was the plan. Bell Clover for 49. DTHEFT for 95. Sitting here turning O2 to CO2 for 19. Dark Rye King. Hot at that time. For 24. Etching Persona for 77. Zero Flame 16 for 88. Devens for 54. Slick Duke for 47. Marcus Ohio for 46. Glad I've been of service, Marcus. Warrior Fire for 88. Xander the Goose for 36. The Crates for 95. Ghost Kid 825 for 95. War Fury with the gift sub bomb. Marina Phillip for 96. Sorry, I'm laughing at Evil J. Brian who says, luck is stored in the tits? Well then, I'll tickle the tits now for 800. Stop trying to take my tits. My luck tits. They should unionize, stand up against the man. You're the man in this scenario, obviously. Really? Really? Have you ever had the type of dream where your teeth fall out? Apparently that dream means you're under a lot of stress. No, I've just been stabbed and shot. The biggest thing that permanently traumatized me wasn't anything horror related, it was water slides. I remember when I was like 3 or so and one of my relatives had a small water slide attached to their pool. I remember going down it a couple times. The first time someone caught me and I enjoyed that. The second time, however, no one caught me and I found myself underwater until my mom fished me out of the pool and I was terrified. I've never gone on any since then. Jesus. Who's raiding? That's Aelita. A ninja can only take so many holes. What? Huh? You had me until the end. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Thank you for the raid, Aelita. Hope your stream was good. We're actually getting ready to go to break now, which is why I clicked the wrong screen. But appreciate the raid. Maybe with how much Ryu's been shot, he has a lot of holes. I mean, you're right. That man is perforated more than a sponge. Red Reaper 66 for 42, Malice 55 for 126, CD Chow for 86, Phoenix 926 for 73, Xenotype C for 121. Grease Lightning says, which is your favorite Bait and Kaidos VA in English? Mine are the Emperor and Gabari. I actually like Callus. Mizuti has a soft spot in my heart. Oh no, who's the dude who uses the trumpet gun? I can never remember his name. That's my favorite. Gabari's actually good. Or at least has his moments, but like the trumpet one always makes me laugh. Star, what did you say? Someone should fill Ryu's holes? Wait, shit. Girl. Why? Bizok Shuffler, Ninja Gaiden Keep a Lot. Gotcha. Heather America 32 for 86. Casper Stone H for 60. Wandering Physicist for 98. Ooh, excuse me. Star for 103. T-Man 64 for 80. Volstar 101 for 7. Italian Enzo gets a sub to Noel Mughal. Damon Katamari for 88. Sajingu 4 for 55. Alfie 5 for 8. Home Run 1500 for 56. Trolling Shuckle for 64. Link Bond 2014 for 5. Time flies when you have weird dreams and save Godzilla with Dana's help. Nice. Sagami Ito for 59. Ro Kipping for 16. Oh no, hopefully you're gonna be okay. Just existing while I was waiting in the ER for my back pain. I literally can't move without pain, but watching this has helped me distract myself from everything. Yo, I'm so sorry. Hopefully we can distract you even more while you're waiting. Burdette9589 with 99. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, it would help if I actually had the window up. Nothing.
You will give me boom shakalaka.
And one more, because I think that was the last one to play last time.
You will give me an
I mean,
Woohoo!
Perfect. Back in a bit with some Kocoms, Dreamwatch, and more Tinykin. We'll get to that when we get to art block. Why does Bagel keep turning off my stream? Wall Shadow killed the stream with kindness and Bagel and says, it's my birthday tomorrow. So I might as well cash in that birthday luck now and add another hole to Ryu, unless this was a non-Ryu variant. It was a non-Ryu variant. You shot my PC more, I guess? Happy birthday, Wall Shadow. Here's hoping it will be a good one. Yeah, your PC deserved it for killing your cam constantly. I wish I knew what was up with... Actually, I think I do. Hang on. Would it be this? Let's try something.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, let's see if that keeps happening now that I actually unplugged it properly.
I feel like I got decked in the face when, after sitting through 3 episodes of Batman and an X-Men movie, I hop onto the stream just like curious about what you're talking about, and I hear chatting you talking about spironolactone.
Yeah, no, I don't even remember how we even got on it in the first place. I think it was someone who said they were getting on it soon.
What?
And the discussion about
that's just the start.
salt craving came up.
Oh yeah, it's funny because I already had that. Like, I already like pickles. Most of my favorite chip flavors are salty in some capacity.
Crytoxin goes and says, get Symphonia Deluxe on Steam, an orchestral music-based platformer. Oh. That sounds neat.
Which game?
Symphonia.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one.
My brain's like, Tales of Symphonia? I have many copies of that. No, they meant just straight up Symphonia. Oh, it came out like 4 days ago. Looks nice.
Be a nice. Ooh, be a nice thing if I could remember how to fucking spell. There we go.
Slapped it in the cart.
I'll check that out later. I love it when music is in games that aren't rhythm games. Probably should have phrased that differently. I like when games have a musical element. Like even small stuff like the instruments in Zelda games, I love that.
I have either Kill It with Fire game. I don't think so. Let me check. Nope.
Take the blame for asking about the Wikipedia's greatest games list, which led to Disco Elysium, which led to Salt Guzzling and Spyro. I hate that I can understand how that happened. I hate that I know, well, not exactly since I wasn't here, but I hate that I can follow the logic.
Alright, well, I think we're back. Yeah, we are. Alright. Whereas the Fire says, I got little to no sleep last night because I had a stress dream where I was a police negotiator with a megaphone attempting to talk a jumper out of it, and only convincing them to jump every time I opened my mouth and freaking out internally each time. Oh god, no. Oof. Casper Stone Nature says, hi. Oh yeah, I read this out about the Werewolves movie in theaters. I will check that one out, hopefully. Faison Farmer says, watched the first John Wick movie for the first time the other night. It was definitely a movie that knew what it wanted to be. It sure did. It sure did.
I don't want to watch the John Wick movies because I don't want another reason to buy another Fortnite skin.
They're good movies. The first one's got like I think the first movie is what caused Does the Dog Die to be a website?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But other than that, like they're pretty good movies. All right, let's go to Dreamwatch.
I'm sure it'll be perfectly normal and not noteworthy in the slightest. That silence is so. Your stunned silence is very reassuring.
I'm trying to. I didn't fully write this one down. That's why I'm trying to translate it. Yeah, this one's not translated, so it's gonna take me a hot second here. Hotel looking for someone with Andrew. Also going to front desk for something. Tom is there because cruise was canceled. But he only got a partial refund because he opened the freezer or minibar in his room. Andrew wants to check out a nearby game store because they have SNES controllers in box. The picture he shows me from there seems to be instead of a box of a Virtual Boy controller. I did not read that full thing. No, Tom Cruise was not canceled. Tom's Cruise, as in Tom Fox, who is currently on a cruise. And then the other one, today's. I'm piloting a mech in space. There's a battle going on, and I seem to be a part of it. Seems mainly Gundam themed as I see Zaku 2s and other mobile suits, but I don't know what I'm piloting. I just know it has a beam rifle and a beam saber, and it has blue arms. At least one person on my side seems to be Geshment, who I seem to recognize by voice despite having never heard them talk. They warn me to be careful because we don't know what other suits are here. I respond back with, relax, I know what I'm doing. Claire. Char is not here, so we got this. I fly under an asteroid and take out more suits until an alert goes off. Char appeared in his red Zaku 2. I find him in front of me with a wall of turrets. I can't get any shots through, so I try something risky. I prime my suit to do a spiral maneuver like I do in Valkyrie mode to take off. I prime my beam rifle above my head and fire while spiraling through the turret fire, some sort of barrier from spiraling bouncing off most of the fire. I make it through the turrets and take out his suit, which doesn't seem to fight back for some reason as a mission accomplished flashes on the suit's screen. I hear a nice from Gishbend as I lean back and relax for a second. Glad we pulled that off. The dream sharply cuts away. I see a large white room. The Valkyrie armor is in the middle of the room, floating in the middle. I can't tell who's in it, if anyone is, but the hands keep moving and tensing up into fists like the wearer's trying to get used to wearing it. Nothing said, nothing else happens. It's just this visual until I wake up. And that's Dreamwatch. Wrong one.
I feel bad that I had such a hard time following the, what was it, Gundam one? Because I don't have any reference point whatsoever.
Regina's mission was successful. Now the subliminal message for John to watch more Gundam is active. Oh no, fuck. Yeah, Andrew, that was you, Andrew, in Dreamwatch. Congratulations. Did he appear to the normal entrance of trumpets into disco? Sadly, no. I wish his theme had played, because that would have been fantastic. Kirna Hideyoshi's...
You think I'd like that?
Hmm?
You think I'd like that show?
Gundam?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You should just watch Witch from Mercury. It's got lesbians.
That? Ah! You've already sold me.
See? I know you that well. It's the most recent Gundam. Kirna Hideyoshi says, "Hey y'all, I'd like everyone to know that TRG showed up in my dream last night. Strangely, the topic at hand was about sensory quirks, the textures and sounds we all enjoyed and hated, and we were all sitting on my IRL couch too. Interesting. Cool. And why should I watch this? Lesbians. Sold. Look, I know Star. I know Star well enough to know.
It's true. He does know me. Most random shows are war stories and can get very depressing. Yeah, that's fair.
Mooch is very accurate with that. Very right.
I've seen sad anime before. Kurna Gundam. What is that one?
Is that the one with the main character with white hair? I can never remember. Alright, where's the one I want to talk to? It's like really nervous looking. Here we go. I don't know if Dell's ever listened to me. This relic must be carried to the cupboard up there. The relic and the poster have the same picture.
Okay, so your dream and chat mentioning a character named Char made me think something, and I went to Google to check it, and I typed in, let's say for an M, and it immediately filled in, let's say for a moment that I am Char.
Oh my god.
So I think I can wager that that is the right reference, I believe.
Turn A Gundam is very good. One of the guys that worked on Blade Runner did some of the designs. Ooh.
Want to know what one of my few Gundam experiences was?
Sure.
You know I had a Puyo game?
Gundam had a Puyo game?
Yeah, like an officially licensed Puyo game.
I could believe that.
I remember pulling it out on Kyon while we were doing a puzzle game shuffler, just being like, hee hee, it's Puyo, definitely, truly. I don't know who any of these people are. Don't think about it. Of course he recognized it, though.
Star is technically a Proton John variant, so I would hope John knows himself well, but honestly, it's hard to tell with John sometimes.
Listen, I got so mad earlier, because, someone said something cursed in chat, and your response, what was it? Your response was like, no, dude! And I was like, oh, shit, I say that the exact same fucking way. No!
Guess who you got it from?
That's the funny thing is I don't know if I did. I'd believe it, but... If I took any habits from you, it's completely subconscious.
That I would actually believe.
Already chat's going, make us whole.
It happens. Like father, like estranged trans daughter.
I think John's got enough on his hands with Dana. I don't think he needs me. Speaking of enough on our hands.
Hey, what's up? I definitely feel enough on your hands, bit, because like fucking cat got out. Then he was climbing the fence. I know. I'm just like, all right, I'm about to climb the fence with you here, buddy, just to get you inside. So I practically did, and I got him back in. Little bastard cat, love him.
If I took any habits from John, I did it fully, intentionally, and cognitively.
The only thing that I took from John consciously was something I wish I could take back, and that's Superman 64.
You did that yourself.
It got me to Maryland, okay?
Okay, fair. So there wouldn't have been a power bomb without Superman.
Yeah, Superman powerbombed me.
Man,
Sure, that's how that logic tracks.
Speaking of Superman, I cannot wait for like when the first trailer comes out for the James Gunn Superman. I really want to see what he's doing with it.
I'm curious about that too.
Yeah.
I had another dream where I got turned into a girl. What the fuck? I have no gender identity problems or any dysmorphia, yet it keeps happening. Gee, I wonder what that fucking feels like.
I wouldn't know.
There was a girl with big boobs in my dream last night, but I don't remember much after that.
I hate that I can't remember last night's dream. I had it, and then I lost it, because I had other shit I needed to do before I could write it down.
I hate that my dream from last night just has a moment where there's just silence and it's just showing my Valkyrie armor floating in a white room, and I don't know who's wearing it. So it's just ominous more than anything.
You know what I hate about my dreams recently? I said that I hadn't had a Doctor Who one in a while, and then what happened? It was a fucking Weeping Angels, too, which that sucks. That's fucking horrifying as hell.
I feel like the Weeping Angels are like one of those like Doctor Who things. Like, if you don't know Doctor Who, you'll likely have heard about it at some point.
Yeah. I mean, so many video games use that same kind of mechanic of just like look at this creature and they won't move. Like,
is that what Chad Kroger was doing in the music video? He's like Weeping Angel.
what? I don't. In which music video? I only know. You said Chad Kroger, right? That's the Nickelback guy. I only know 2 of their music videos: Hero and Photograph.
Photograph, yeah, it was like in Photograph. He's like in a CP. He's like a Weeping Angel. He's just like it was a warning. Actually, you have to look at the photograph because if you don't, he just kills you.
The image of a Nickelback becomes a Nickelback.
No, but I watched my dick disappear. Jesus. Okay, I've never had any dream like that when I get turned into a girl. Jesus.
See, I've had something similar to that, but like, yeah.
I had a lucid dream shortly after my egg cracking, and the first thing I did was just like, I am going to trans my gender. It's like, I'm going to take this very rare opportunity to get some euphoria, despite knowing this is just a dream.
Like the Zendaya show, or like?
I guess. I don't know anything about that show other than Zendaya's in it, and it's on HBO Max.
Bam. There's your monster right there.
That's adorable.
Look at that Gabumon, he's so cute.
Why did I know you were going to make a Digimon reference?
Most recent dream I had me in school and me and 2 other people who vaguely looked like old classmates got in trouble. And the punishment was being put in giant chains a la Scrooge, and some emergency happened, so we had to escape, and I remember calling the principal afterwards to tell them I'm planning on suing before I get on the bus. Wow.
I'm going to trans my gender are crazy first words for you to hear entering the stream. The first words I heard were talking about spironolactone, so I feel you there, buddy.
I've trans my gender a few times in dreams. I feel like most people have had at least one dream where they're like the opposite. And I am sure I am justifying this with my own experience. But...
Do you think making jokes about dreams affects your actual dreams because of lucid dream or something? I remember when I started sharing my dreams with people, it started affecting my dreams more directly. I forget exactly how, but I definitely, on a few occasions, wrote in my dream journal things that I never actually wrote in my dream journal because I was actually still asleep. I think I also had a dream where I woke up from... I had several dreams, actually, where I woke up from my dream into another dream, including one where I told about the initial half of the dream to a dream maniacal and limit. And when I woke up, I was just like, God damn it. Now I'm starting back from square one.
Cis people don't think about being in the opposite gender. Yeah, but dreaming is different. You can't exactly control a dream.
I mean, you can.
You can, but traditionally you don't. Did you see the face of the one trying to use the armor by chance, John? Use the armor? I don't think I saw that one. Where were they?
For a second, I was gonna say I miss having dreams about streams, but on second hand, no, I'm good. I already question reality enough as it is. I don't need the main thing that I do on a daily basis to become just as confusing.
I think mentioning my one and only John dream affected mine too, because I recently had a dream including the Disc Only cast and Tim. Once again, did not write it down. As soon as I woke up, that's all I remember. Wow. I love how many dreams I seem to appear in. And meanwhile, I'll have nights where I just don't remember my own. So I'm like, someone joked that that means I'm traveling to other people's dreams. I'm like, I don't think that's what that means. I hope not. Don't know how I'd handle that otherwise.
I would hope that's not the case, given, you know, last night's dream, I forgot what my dream was, so... I feel like I'd be a fucking menace if I could travel to other people's dreams, just causing chaos. Unintentionally, too. I wouldn't even be like, hee hee. I would, like, trip on something, and suddenly everything would be on fire. You know, like real life.
Yeah, like real life.
Do you, like, normally cause fires when you trip, or...?
I don't have to answer that question.
That means yes.
It's like the worst passive you've ever had.
I like how we're all talking about
yeah.
all having these dreams. Meanwhile, I had a meditation yesterday which had a dream in it, which was fucking weird.
That is weird.
You said meditation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard something else.
Do I even want to know what you heard?
I think of another one, hesitation.
Hesitation?
Nope.
Does it end with Bashan?
Nope.
Okay.
Thank God.
I heard
don't need to hear
lactation
about
for
that.
some weird reason. I don't know why.
Oh my god, dude, really?
Jesus. Complete global saturation.
Not like that, though.
Complete global lactation. Wesker, this is a really weird plan. Don't question my methods.
Wasn't that a Joel bit? Complete global lactation?
Maybe.
Because he was talking about, like, pigeon milk or something?
What the fuck?
I mean, you could.
I mean, it's Joel, John. Are you really that surprised?
No, but still.
I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Why do I know what that is?
Good old Meet the Parents.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, I know the quote, but I haven't seen whatever that is. I think that's a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie.
Yes.
It's a Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro movie.
I saw Meet the Fockers, but I never saw Meet the Parents.
Wasn't there a sequel? No.
That is the sequel.
different
Meet the
thing.
Fockers is the sequel.
Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking of something else. What's the one with Will Ferrell?
Step Brothers, maybe?
I don't know.
That's a different one.
I have a nose!
You can use that to smell.
Oh, maybe that's what I have to get to the Sphinx downstairs.
Why does it always come back to milk? Listen. Y'all were talking about salt guzzling.
Huh?
Yeah, salt guzzling was a term. I'm like, that's the most cursed thing I've heard today, and it has not left, apparently.
Y'all can't be like, Star, you're so cursed. I was watching an X-Men movie.
I learned it by watching you!
I'm sure we can make more cursed.
With you? Certainly.
Absolutely.
How's it smell? Give Sanctor Sphinx its nose back.
He's got a red nose. Like Buggy.
Neither of us understand that reference. I mean, we get it, but we don't I'm pretty sure John hasn't watched One Piece.
No, I've not.
Do you remember my cool Buckyball?
Buckyball?
We don't know what that is.
Alright, I'm just gonna be sat in the corner then.
Go poke Limit or something. Listen, you're maniacal. You're talking to the girl who, whenever you talked about fucking any arc in One Piece, I was like, oh, that's a Fortnite drop location.
Yeah, we were like, what was like Annie's Lobby,
Literally,
Egghead.
like, Nick just kept listing out more and more arcs, and I was like, literally any of these could be the one that I thought was a Fortnite drop location.
I'm sad you didn't comment on my tuning exams location.
I don't know what did you say?
I said tuning exams.
I don't know what that is.
The Naruto bit.
Yeah, it's a Naruto thing.
I don't watch Naruto either. I'm rather lacking when it comes to anime, admittedly. Like JoJo, I watched. What even else of the like big anime? I watched some of My Hero. I really should get back to that.
I fell off after like I think the fourth season, whatever was like the Yakuza bit in that show. That's where I fell off. I think it was in like the school festival. It was like after that season, I fell off.
I haven't watched Bleach. I have watched Kamen Rider, but that is not an anime.
I've been hearing Gav's really good. Everyone I've talked with who has been watching it says they like it.
I really should get around to that.
I've just been watching like Boom Booncher for like any Sentai stuff. That's with like you, Nick, and Limit.
Yeah. So it's alright.
Yeah, I mean it's my first like I guess Sentai series, like watching like all the way through. It's been fun.
I fixed the TV
Heck yeah.
and turned on the VCR. Ooh, it's a ring pop.
Oh boy, VCR. Let me watch this real quick. Why does it say 7 days?
Is that a Ring reference? Didn't we already
Yes.
do that?
Ring got brought up earlier, yeah.
See,
I think it was there for that.
that's just me trapped inside the TV. Get me out.
Are you Sadako?
I guess.
Are you the TV glow?
That was. Fuck you. I was so mad when I saw the trailer for that because my VTuber lore is literally getting trapped inside a CRT television. That's like my whole lore bit is that I am trapped inside my CRT. So what do you mean there's an entire film about like transcoding and CRT televisions and old nostalgic television?
See, I'm gonna watch it just because I'm like so curious, like how this affected you. But I also know I would probably not get it the way you do.
Yeah, it was very transcoded.
Yeah.
I forget who needs this.
I know it affected me less than most of the trans people I was in the call with. Because I watched it with like a big group of people. But it still definitely hit me. There were still definitely moments where it was just like, oh, that is me.
I don't think I could watch it, honestly.
Fair enough.
Who the fuck needed the ring pop again?
Me, actually, I could love a sweet right now.
Oh,
I
right, no,
used
the
to like
dude's
ring
over
pops,
here.
but now it's just like, I already get annoyed with eating lollipops because they take so fucking long. Ring pops just make that worse. Because now it's on your hand.
A collector item? Oh boy.
Transcoding is converting video from one format to another. Is your VTuber literally transcoding as you converted from one gender to another?
Jesus.
I guess, Steve. I didn't think about it that way, but sure, I'm taking full credit for that.
Are you now? All right.
That's
The
definitely what it
creature.
meant always. I beat the person who made I saw the TV glow to the punch. By like a year. And then I dropped it immediately because I'm a lazy ass. Well, I say I'm a lazy ass. It's executive dysfunction. I have a reason. It's just I still need to get back to work on that.
Yeah.
I've been watching Toonami bumpers recently. I want to integrate.
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 I like Integra. Integrate.
I want to integrate that kind of vibe into my streams a little bit, while not just straight up ripping off Toonami.
Honestly, like those old like cartoon bumpers, like those are, like the perfect like that kind of vibe, like any kind of stream. Like if someone was doing that, I'd be like, oh, this is sick, hell yeah.
Who the fuck says integrate like that? Listen, I've said words way worse ways. I used
Syllable?
to call zebras. I used to call zebras zebbers.
Zebbers?
Zebra.
Yeah. There was some other recent one that I said recently that I was just like, that's not how you say that word, but that's how I say this word.
There was some word I said recently that people were like, "Why are you saying it that way?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" It's just like, man, I was just saying it wrong. I don't remember what word this was. I wish I could remember now for the sake of this like discussion.
You made me say and integrate wrong too.
Oh, I said that?
No, that's what somebody in chat says.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
Cool.
last few things I'm missing here? 'Cause I'm
You're
missing
eating
a surprise
hair.
amount.
Yeah, I don't want to be as cool as Tom, but what I liked about the idea of having my VTuber be trapped inside the TV is that I feel like a lot of VTubers don't have a very physical aspect to them, and I wanted to have a way to show my VTuber in like real world space without it just being like AR or whatnot, where it's just like overlaid on top of me or something. So I was just like, hey, if I put it on TVs in my room, little CRTs in my room, then I can just mess around with that. And then I proceeded to not do that for an entire year. You found a cool Yu-Gi-Oh card for me? I'm interested.
It's called the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I'm just gonna steal this. Hopefully no one minds.
All right, Nick Cage, let's do it. Declaration of Independence, here I come.
Your VTuber lore is more well thought out than mine. This is the part where I mentioned that it took me 2 years to actually get VTuber lore, and I didn't even change the model for it. It wasn't like a re-debut or anything. I was just like, I have lore now. This is lore. I think it was yet again just because I was hyper fixating on old like cartoon bumpers like Cartoon Network and Disney Channel and all that, and I was like, I want to have the vibes of a 2000s cable network for children.
See, I had like some recent hyperfixation, just watching a bunch of videos because I watched Transformers 1 last night, which by the way, the movie kicks ass. And I was like, watch a bunch of videos about it earlier. Like honestly, I was actually like really impressed with that movie. I was like, oh, this is like really good. Definitely recommend that one.
What's Rosa's VTuber lore?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay, see, I can be your manager, John. So check this out, right? The Rosa John lore. One day, she was trapped inside a space prison, but she broke out with the help of the children. The children were
The
stars,
children?
right? Yes. The prisoners were actually all children. Rosa just also found herself in there too. So she's the one adult amongst like the sea of children. And she's like, I'm going to rebel. So she lit the children, right? And she created a spaceship. But it's like, well, we don't want to be too unoriginal. So she also like has a gun, right? Just to make sure that we're just like completely separate. And so she broke out of the prison with the children, but like unfortunately there was an accident. All the children turned into like little like stars, right? And so now like all the children are like following Rosa John because they're like, hey mama, we're not gonna leave you. We never turn your back on family. Because they also the children also only had one form of entertainment. It was the entirety of the Fast and Furious.
I was gonna say, come on, tie it in there, tie it in there.
And that's your. As your VTuber lore, your children only had access to the Fast and Furious film franchise in the space prison, and you helped them break out, but they're also transformed into little star creatures. Well, except for you, of course, the Rosa John VTuber, of course.
Is this a bad time to mention that when people... The bit that I do when people subscribe to my channel is I say that they're adopting more Lumas.
Yes.
Like I already had the Mario Galaxy branding. That's been around for a decade for me.
In the exam?
What? Oh God, no! I hope not. What was I gonna say? We actually had. I think I remember Rosa saying some sort of lore when she was around. I think it was something along the lines of, "Once upon a time, an idiot opened his fucking mouth." And now he's stuck with the consequences of everything he says and does, and yet he keeps doing it over and over, and he can't fucking stop. He'll never learn, will he?
He'll never learn. He'll never turn his back on family.
If you just swap the pronouns, that's me. You're describing me.
She'll never learn, will she? Not a single time.
No, she won't.
Oh my god.
She never will.
What is the last thing I'm missing here?
Sorry, what's something you can't learn?
A lot of things. I can't learn how to swim.
See, I'm bad at floating. Like, I can swim otherwise, but like floating is my weakness.
I mentioned this before. Someone was trying to teach me how to swim as a kid, and so they put me in the 5-foot zone.
Mm-hmm.
And I was panicking because I was just like, "Oh no, I'm underwater! I'm drowning! I can't breathe!" And they were just like, "Okay, clearly that's too much. You can just play around in the safe area for you." Put me in 4 feet. I was so young and so small. That was still too high, so it just was the same experience twice, and I never wanted to learn how to swim again.
Dang.
You just did the scene from Golden Boy.
What?
You just did the scene from Golden Boy. Have you never seen the Golden Boy scene of the dude swimming where he's just like constantly drowning and gasping for air? Then he gets to the end, he's like, "So, how did I do?"
I love Golden Boy.
Like, I want to go back inside and play Sonic and watch Christopher Lloyd movies. I think they had My Favorite Martian at that same place. Green Power Star can't swim? No, I cannot.
Well, you could learn the way I did by drowning a lot.
I mean,
So did I.
apparently I've already got a head start, so...
As it turns out, when your life is in danger, you will learn very quickly. Like with John.
Yeah, you'll pick up things very quickly when you're about to die.
I mean, I almost had... So I was in a canoe with myself, an adult, and another child. This was shortly after the moment in the pool where I was like, I'm not going to swim. I don't know how to swim. If I had to swim for life or death situations, I would not be able to. And then the other child in the boat just stands up and starts like moving around and dancing, rocking the boat. And I'm just like,
Jesus.
Stop it. No.
This
Tetra
child.
Folly, here is your wisdom of Duke.
Somebody had a party and I wasn't invited.
Sorry, dude.
Who the fuck did not invite Duke to their party?
I don't know, but they're probably dead soon.
I just... Every time I'm in water, I just panic.
New
I feel
Rosadome
like
VTuber lore would be just that she's a version of John that managed to open a gateway to the multiverse, gathering multiple versions of Johns in the Johniverse Observatory. I mean, that could work too.
Are you Spider-Man? I love your movies.
Wait, does that mean Rosa is Madam Web?
I think that may mean Rosa is Madam Web. Or Gwen. Might be Spider-Gwen.
Yeah. He was in the Amazon with my mother researching spiders right before she died or whatever.
Shut the fuck up. Stupid line.
I like that line alone sold limit on actually sitting through that film.
I still need to watch Madam Web just for out of sheer curiosity. At least they're putting out Kraven the Hunter soon. I'm sure that'll also be one of Sony's many mid movies lately.
One of Sony's many movies.
Mm-hmm.
Madam Tits.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Rosa was in the African jungle studying boobs, and suddenly it affected everyone she knew.
Something radioactive breast bitter.
Radioactive breast bit her? I don't think that's what they mean by breastfeeding.
I don't think so. No.
This is a new form of breastfeeding.
God help me.
Here at Proton John Stream, we reinvent the term breastfeeding.
No, we do not. No, we don't. No,
I regret saying that
no.
immediately. I should have known you'd make it worse.
Damn it, where's my last
Help,
missing thing?
I'm losing brain cells.
Don't worry, I'm collecting them for the observatory.
Damn it.
This game is neat.
It's neat.
Yeah,
I'm missing very little stuff, though, so I'm wondering, like, I guess I shouldn't even bother and worry about it and move on.
The game ran a little rough on my PC, but that's more just because my PC is poopy more than this game. This game was quite cool. At least from what I played in the demo.
See Phazon Farmer, I see you there watching Madam Web in the theaters. I saw Joker 2 in theaters, man. That was oof.
Why would you do that?
My mom wanted to go see it, so I of course watched the first Joker like the night before. I'm just like, all right, I'm ready for disappointment tomorrow. Let's go.
I remember hearing that like you and a few of our other friends watched The Flash, and I was like, why would you do that?
There is something about the Flash nobody talks about. So everyone talks about the baby with the microwaves, right? Nobody talks about the fact that one of the microwaves dings when he gets the baby out of it. Nobody talks about that part. Just like, what do you mean the microwave dings? It wasn't even plugged in.
I think nobody talks about that because nobody wants to talk about The Flash.
I mean, that movie is just not very good, yeah. Which is a shame because I love The Flash. Like, he's like my favorite DC superhero next to, like, I guess Batman. But, like, man, Flash, why? Why did you have to get a bad movie?
I still stand by that I prefer DC cartoons and Marvel movies. There are good Marvel cartoons and there are good DC movies, but like usually if I have to watch over the entire pantheon, it's the DC cartoons and the Marvel movies.
It's starting to look like at least maybe hopefully the DC movies will start getting better than the Marvel movies, because the Marvel movies have been what feels like a kind of a rut lately, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, there is still some stuff in there that I liked. Shang-Chi was fun.
Oh no, there's definitely still good stuff. I
like Doctor Strange too, no matter what people say. But
yeah, I like that one a lot too. That one was fun.
In fairness, I do have a bias towards Wanda, Strange, and also Raimi's like just editing style.
I love Raimi's nonsense. That's why I was excited for it.
There was a montage in that movie that I was like, this is so Sam Raimi.
Oh, I'm not saying that Marvel movies being poor make DC movies good. Like the DC movies still have to be good because they had to just be good. Like, there's no guarantee. I mean, all the James Gunn stuff recently has been good, so hopefully.
Also, the shot of Wanda coming out of the gong, I love that.
Yeah.
I think that's her Marvel Rivals. Like, that's an MVP thing you can buy. So if you get an MVP play, you can have that play. And I was just like, yeah, that's like the movie.
I've installed Marvel Rivals. I have not tried it out yet. I might maybe save it for a stream thing, but nah, maybe not.
I've heard good things.
I want to, but I know my PC is going to explode the moment I even think about playing that game. Which is a shame. It's got like all my my favorite MCU guys. It's got Wanda. It's got Moon Knight. It's got Loki. It's got Hela. The only one they're missing is Deadpool, and he's in fucking everything, so I'm satisfied.
Yeah, Jeff the Shark, where everyone starts to hate Little Shark Buddy because he's apparently really good.
Wanda was coming out of the gong, not the bong.
Yeah.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, Marvel Rivals, that Squirrel Girl. The very, well-liked design of Squirrel Girl.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that design going around a lot lately.
What about Gwenpool? Gwenpool's not in there, but Jeff's in there. Jeff's pretty fun from what I've seen. Cute.
Somebody might be able to help us in our ongoing quest. My old friend Sakaru the Brewer. These soap bubbles glide, is that it? During the distillation process, I collect soap bubbles from the foam. I don't generally use it, but this time I kept some aside for you. Call it a welcome present. Each time you come by with enough pollen for a new vintage, I'll give you more soap. There we go, third bubble. The big funnel in the Foliana Heights is the heart of Mantis territory. We can make our way there by going through Sanctor. I'll see you there. Whee! Rivals has Penny Parker in it?
What?
It does, actually, yes.
What? How?
I mean, they just have her with Spider. Weirdly enough, though, she's not Diva. Oh, the Hulk is actually Diva.
I'm just imagining Hulk going, "Nerf this!"
The Swifternet? Start at the starting line and race through the aero bubbles until you reach the finish line. You seem like Cable Fellow fast too, even if you could be more aerodynamic. Need someone to help me clear the courses and try them out. One each area of the house. Great race, which I'll handle, and a small one handled by Dash. I'm Dash, second fastest horn in the house. Come see me and try getting the best time in my races. And if you get good enough times in the smaller great races, you can win medals and outfits. I'm assuming that's the designer. Come see me once you earn 2 gold medals in a single area of the house. Anything in here? No, we've got everything in here.
It is funny to me that I think.
I just saw Squirrel Girl from Marvel Rivals. I can see why people like her design. Yes.
Oh yeah. See, I'm just glad people are like getting reintroduced to Psylocke because I'm like, good.
I find it funny that due to my playstyle being a Lucio in Overwatch, most people have recommended me, what was it, Storm, Mantis, and Luna Snow. They all kind of have AoE stuff going on. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. And they're all gender, so that's a bonus.
I have no idea what kind of character I would vibe most with. I'd have to like check it out, see just how the characters feel for me.
I really like playing support, which sucks for me since all of the characters that I really like in terms of characters are attackers, I think.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm just over here like, what Spider-Man's a 5 difficulty to play? All right. The most popular character.
I think Wanda was 1, which made me really laugh. I was just like, oh, well, good. I have somebody to default to.
I love apparently like in the game, like Iron Fist is apparently a menace because he can just like chase you down in the air by just punching you over and over.
I saw someone point out that Iron Fist looks like Joseph Joestar based on one of the designs. I couldn't deny it.
I could see it.
Wait, young or old Joseph?
Young.
Ah, okay. Please don't hype up Marvel Rivals so much. I got so burned by Overwatch's Fall from Grace, I don't think I can handle it again. Liz, I feel you there. I was on Multiverses day 1, so I know that pain.
And then that one kind of went to shit too.
Don't worry. The live services you play, if any.
Don't worry, though. I'm sure Multiverses will win Best Fighting Game on Thursday.
Oh, One fun thing about Marvel Rivals is that apparently Jeff the Shark is considered the most toxic character out of the entire game. This is simply because his ultimate allows for entire team wipes or game resets. Yes, you heard me right. Jeff's ultimate can literally kill everyone, including his own teammates.
Yes.
Including his own teammates? I didn't realize that part.
Yeah, Jeff is kind of busted in terms of like he could just kind of like snatch you up and throw you off the stage.
I despise my brain thinking you were gonna say Jeff is kind of busty.
Girl,
I was not going to say that.
Why?
Listen, I know what people will do with that statement. I'm okay with that. Someone says I failed to see the problem. I like back-to-back green isn't wrong and green please. Canonically in Marvel, green would be right? What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't even know what I meant by that statement. What do you mean I would be right?
Just because you're right doesn't mean you're left.
Really?
The hell does that mean?
Directions.
Jeff ate the Infinity Gems, a Cosmic Cube, and the Crimson Gem of Sidorak, meaning he's got all that power inside of him. Jesus.
He's a smart boy.
Good for Jeff.
Good for Jeff. You know, all the Jeffs in chat, good for you.
Oh no, there's platinum medals.
Oh boy.
Don't do it.
I can now see where the extra hours from game for like completion comes from.
Did you see the Game Awards like top 5 community choice games, by the way?
What were they? Because I saw a list of like 10.
It's down to 5 now, and people are, well, I'll just tell you what they are. So there's Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree.
Fair.
Black Myth Wukong.
Oh my god, it's just gonna be the fucking GOTY list, isn't it?
Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin Impact.
Oh my
So
god.
What?
3 gotchas, a DLC, and Monkey Game.
Don't you mean Genshin Impact?
Maybe.
I always thought it was Genshin too.
I think it's actually
No,
supposed to be.
I'm doing a bit because that's how they pronounced it one year.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
dude. Like,
goes to Genshin Impact?
yeah, 3 gotchas, 2 of them Hoyo. Here's the thing though about this. I know people are upset about this, but it's also like, man, it's just one award show out of like how many awards things that go out there in the year. It's
I stopped caring about the game award.
yeah, exactly. People shouldn't like
miss it,
care
damn
about
it.
it that much. I mean, if you want to care about it, sure, that's fine. But like, it's not the only thing out there.
Also, no, I didn't say death is busty. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, see, I feel that, Daniel. I'm just there for like the announcements and what will maybe be Tifa and Tekken 8. I just want we're getting the last character there. It might be relevant to someone in
Oh,
that
if
show.
it's Tifa, that'd be fantastic.
I'm thinking of Tifa. This might be Tifa. But
I
we'll
would
see.
laugh my ass off if it's Tifa because I did an AI tournament of Tekken 7 years ago that modded in custom characters, and one of the times I did that, Tifa was the winner.
See, I think we're all expecting Tifa, but there's gonna be something wild. Like, yeah, here's like I don't know, man, like Magilla Gorilla from Boomerang.
Oh my god.
Did you say Magilla Gorilla?
Yeah, is that how you say
It's
it?
Magilla.
Magilla Gorilla!
Oh.
Gorilla for sale! How dare you? This is just a Genshin Impact bit, but legitimately. You genuinely got that wrong.
Is it
Or I
Gorilla or
guess by
Joe
your
Gorilla?
metric, you genuinely got it wrong. You genuinely got it wrong.
God, Gorilla for sale. Magilla Gorilla for sale.
Magilla! It's Magilla!
You've genuinely
Why
upset
you
this woman. What are you
saying
doing,
it
Maniacal?
wrong?
I've said it wrong for so long, it's hard to go back.
Gorilla!
It's pronounced Jorilla. No, stop it.
Oh, God.
Stop
I
it,
guess
get
jawed by your metric. This is the most offended I've ever heard her sound.
I think that's accurate, honestly.
Takes a lot to offend Star. I've
Listen,
reached that point.
My parents raised me on very good cartoons, including a lot of the Hanna-Barbera lineup.
That's the reason why Jabberjaw calls Magilla that in Jellystone. The actress couldn't pronounce his name correctly.
Oh my god, did they do that in Jellystone?
There we go. Let's get that gold. Let's get his
How to
outfit.
Break Green Chapter 1, Magilla Gorilla. See, I've seen that clip going around where, and I swear this is on topic. I swear, just let me get there. I've seen that clip going around where Jeff Goldblum is calling Sephiroth gender fluid, and everybody's talking about that. Nobody talks about how in that same video, Jeff Goldblum also calls Donkey Kong Magilla Gorilla.
I noticed the speedrun style splits. That's how I knew it was worth keeping the run going. Jesus, 54 seconds though for the platinum. No, thank you.
If I remember right, Magilla Gorilla is in that Scooby-Doo Guess Who show, in the Wanda Sykes episode.
I've heard very good things about Guess Who.
How do I change my outfit? How do I change my outfit?
Oh, yeah, pause.
Oh, here we go. I'll keep it on.
That's cute.
You know what else is cute? This chat.
Me. Oh.
You can be cute too, Star.
Wanda Sykes adopted Magilla. Good for them, I guess.
But only one person gets to hold the cute crown.
What are these quotes that Deep is adding? My brain is just retro game knowledge and Simpsons quotes. I mean, that's accurate. It's 100% accurate. Congrats on dying right out of the gate, I guess.
YouTube's been trying to toss me down the Simpson hole.
What's wrong with the Simpsons hole?
Ain't nothing. Just I don't have any history with it, so.
Make us whole, Bart.
Jesus.
You shall not pass. The shadow creature's tools has been located in quarantine. These awful invisible monsters creeping in the shadow, watching us, manipulating us. First step, stop their spies. The suspicious tool has been chained to the bars for inspection and will tell you nothing about where I hid the key in the bottom of the big vivarium. Okay.
So
Bye.
this is where we start getting to parts of the game I haven't seen.
Well, unfortunately, I gotta because Tinykin stay in the rooms they're in, so I gotta build my stock back up. Ooh, new ones.
The whole little animation and everything.
Yeah. They're green.
They're ladders, aren't they?
I think so.
They look like the bugs from they look like the pill bugs from A Bug's Life.
I love the pill bugs.
they're so good, aren't they?
They're so gloriously like my culture, and I love it.
Your culture?
Yes.
That explains so much about you.
They're like as like what is it? There's as much representation for me as like the little Chihuahua from Oliver and Company.
Played by Cheech Marin.
Yeah. Like I hear Cheech Marin as a Chihuahua, and I just think about like the little like salmon that follows you around in Splatoon 3, and like you would be voiced by Cheech Marin if I could voice you.
I am now fan casting you as Cheech Marin. You have no say otherwise.
Alright, so we have a ladder. How do I make them
Unladder?
Unladder.
I guess
So,
they'll
like,
know
a
where I
call-
am. I guess they'll be fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is there just a call back button like in Pikmin?
Not quite, doesn't seem like. Ah, and here's... well, they'd come in handy. More mail. Oh, I need the pink ones to carry that, of course. Bitch, I'm adorable? What the fuck?
You see, all that looks like popcorn.
Kinda?
I just want to pop more popcorn.
Go pop some popcorn.
Nah, I've had enough.
What, popcorn?
Yeah.
Food in general.
You don't
She's
want more?
overeating now.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I could never be overeating. I love to consume.
I was gonna say, I can't tell which definition we're going with here.
She's eating her. And she's gonna eat you.
God damn it, I knew you were gonna fucking quote that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn, I need more green.
I'm right here.
Well, I can't make a ladder out of you, though.
Have you tried?
Ma'am, are you asking me to climb on top of you?
See,
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, That's what I thought.
What we do, right, is like we go by the context of this game. So we just like make her like really big, right? And then we can just use her like a ladder.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like we just like
Even
make you,
she's
like,
confused about this now.
Yeah, just like just like make you tall, and then like we just like start climbing on you, like to reach
I'm
your
already
destination.
tall. I'm 5'11".
Yeah, just get taller.
Yeah, you know.
Raising. You see, the funny part is that wasn't even the part that was like, the reason I backed out. It's because I'm a very weak woman. I would immediately snap.
I am very heavy, too, which would not help.
I mean, even if you were light, I doubt I could lift you.
I'm still impressed Cubo managed to, like, fireman carry squat me for a while.
I mean, he did it to me 53 times.
That he did.
That's why you can only do like 5 with me, because he was so tired from doing that to you.
We still guzzling salt in here. Oh my god! I
Make
can't
us
even
salt.
judge. I have eaten raw salt before.
What? Why?
Why?
I
So
was a very
that's
dumb
2
child,
trans
man.
women now that we've gotten that have said that.
Listen, I like my salt.
I'm
Like
sure
I
you do.
said. That's part of why I like popcorn so much.
Just eat it for the salt at that point. Yeah, why
A
why
lot of
not?
my favorite chip flavors are so salty, like the dill pickle, sour cream and onion, sour cream and cheese, salt and vinegar. I tried a salt lick? What the fuck?
I think a city in Utah.
Camille is offering to carry you. John?
Give me 1 year, I'll be the buffest moth ever. Why do you want to carry me is a better question, maybe.
Start right now, Camille.
Wait, did someone say giantess arc? I don't think I need that.
50-foot star. Let's go.
Isn't that just regret?
That is basically regret, but just one of the 3.
Yeah. So we just need tiger, and then we'll be that tall. There we go.
Rule of funny.
Exactly.
What if the height of regret is just your height times my height times tiger's height?
Times?
Is it times? Could be to the power.
Power star.
I feel like, okay, hang on.
Is that too small? Is that too
Let's
small?
assume we're all 6 feet tall, okay?
Yeah, yeah, no, that's too small. You're right. It only makes it like 36 times 6. That's
216 feet tall.
yeah, that's still too small.
What do you mean that's still too small?
216 feet tall is too small for you?
Have you seen the scale that regret is in the art? That's not her height. That's not her height.
High standards here. 216 feet being too small.
Unless I'm just bad at math. How tall is a kaiju? Regret's like that tall.
Jazz, I missed 12 pollen. I couldn't find them. And they weren't showing up on my binoculars.
Binoculars. Look, all I'm hearing is that Tiger's gonna have a field day with this stream.
Sure does sound like it.
Between tall regret and busty Jeff. See, I was gonna have restraint, but chat already started at a 10, so I can't really bring it down from there.
Can you really blame chat though for your actions?
Chat was talking about guzzling salt and Spyro, and there was a third topic too that was also cursed, but I've forgotten it. Oh yeah, trans dinosaurs. Before I even got here. I didn't bring up any of this shit. I was busy watching a movie from the 2000s.
Oh, sorry, Jazz, it was 14, but yeah, there you go. You can see how close I got. I jokingly say we've gotten off track, but I don't think we ever were on to begin with.
No, I don't think you were. I'm surprised you're just now realizing.
Look, John, we can vibe with this game. We can just, have a good time. That's what we're here for, right?
That's true.
Busty Jeff Isolated sounds like the name of a guy who's pretty well known around town, mostly because of his rocking tits.
Oh, there goes Busty Jeff again.
Good for Busty Jeff.
John, that's not the time you need to become a magical girl.
Why?
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
The fabric of reality will break apart.
Because it wasn't already.
What, the fabric of reality?
Yeah.
Fair point. You just got a foot with you.
Yeah, just carrying it around as you do. I don't know why I got it, I just do. I mean, like, if I put on the binoculars.
Why is Busty Jeff giving some Homestuck vibes? Oh my god. It's Bro and Busty Jeff.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it too. I didn't have to verbalize that thought. I could have just held back.
You know, there comes a point.
When have you ever held back?
You know, there comes a point where in John's community, you just hear a recap of the talking points of that night's stream, and you go, "Yeah, that sounds about right for our standards."
Again, have that shit happen before I was even watching the stream, let alone in it. This is what I was talking about, where it feels like I'm just in another dimension for this stream. When did your streams become my streams? I don't like that.
No, when are your streams gonna become my streams now?
I have a plenty games for Cookie, but like that would take hell to set up.
And John streams, how far off topic can we get? Swap channels for the day and see what happens? Oh god.
I mean, didn't we do that switcheroo for my Discord server, and then we actually had dreams that were very, like...
Oh yeah, you're fucking right. I had one of your dreams and you had one of mine. We were both like, what the fuck? Let's never do that again.
Yeah, that was weird.
Make us whole.
I got so mad at you because you joked about it, and then when it happened, I was like, you fucking asshole.
Do it again?
Do you know how much work it was to turn the entirety of my server into John's sub-server?
I think it more so means, just share dreams again.
Don't tempt fate like that.
You know how people share like blood oaths, right? It's like this, but like your dreams.
That would explain a lot about the past 2 years. I guess past year. I keep forgetting when DreamWatch started.
Near the end of August.
Yeah. So only a year. So.
Yeah, I've only been haunted for a year, that's all.
Yeah.
Only a year.
I mean, the upsetting thing is that is around the time where we started becoming friends.
I remember when I was not friends with John. Boy, was my life happier. Just kidding.
Wow!
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck was that? Where did
Fucking
that come from? That was so out of pocket, dude. Holy shit!
I appreciate John.
Dude!
Fucking savage.
Maniacal. John ruined my life.
Well, at least he understands, I guess.
See, I'd say that John tossed my life into chaos, but it was already like that to begin with. So.
I just gave it a nudge.
Yeah.
Like a gentle push.
You recontextualized a lot of it, which is more upsetting than it sounds.
I would have guessed, yeah.
John's good at pushing things, I'd say.
Like the envelope.
You're good at pushing your luck.
Pushing my luck, yeah. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
What was that? Oh, that was from one of the live-action movies, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was I would say the second one, but I'm not 100%. I don't remember for sure.
They were just like, they were like, he was punching him in the face a bunch.
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
I need to watch those movies again. I don't think I'd like them by any means, but like I think they'd be fun just from like a cheesy standpoint.
They're honestly a good time, like genuinely.
This is live action
people
movies,
kind of
right?
about them. Yeah, the James Gunn ones.
It's still so funny it's James Gunn of all people.
Right?
I wish they were able to make Velma gay in that, but at least we got that eventually.
I need to find my people here. Who's more of a Velma guy than a Daphne guy? I need to know for research purposes.
I mean research purposes. Why would you word it like that?
I just need to know for like who has good taste in this gen, who doesn't. That's all.
My God.
I feel like I'm if you fuse the two. If you fuse Velma and Daphne, you'd end up with a star.
I'm a Hex Girls gal. Yo, okay, Dual Hand, I like you're a real one. I'm a Mystery Inc. Polycule truther. Let's go.
Oh, absolutely good opinions there.
Fucking red herring. Shut up, Limit.
I was wondering who was gonna do it.
Fucking red herring.
Now you got 2 legs.
Hooray.
Like most people have.
Well, usually people don't have bugs carrying around their legs, though. At least I would assume not.
Eh. This is pretty. You play Pikmin 4 at all?
No, I'm not. Weirdly enough, I'm not into Pikmin all that much. How
That's fine.
is that down there?
Admittedly, I'm not too much into Pikmin in terms of playing it, but I do love watching it because it's very visually interesting. I just can't manage 100 Pikmin.
Don't worry, as one of my most popular clips proves, neither can I. I drowned like 90 of them at one point.
I had that infamous moment that some players have in Pikmin where I saw the part that was across a body of water had like 90 to 100 Pikmin and was just like, oh hey, it's a part over there. Let me pick it up. And then they're all like red Pikmin, so they die immediately when you take a single step into the water, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I just love the method of saving Pikmin, like from drowning that series, just to yell at them. It's like, stop drowning! Stop drowning! I still need to get around to 4, honestly. It's been... I got it like a little while back, just haven't streamed it yet.
Super Gargantomegasaurus.
Damn.
Bring me the bones of this titan. There's one over there, which I've already gotten. Over there. Over there. And over there. Neat. I'll get on it. Do you think you'd like more modern Pikmin with better Pikmin controls and AI? Maybe. The bit of Pikmin 4 we played on stream was alright. But again, it's the same thing we kind of talked about earlier. Like, I gotta be in the right mindset and mood for a game genre, otherwise I'm not gonna want to touch it. That's why, like, Devil May Cry 5 got left alone for so long, even though I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan.
I feel that.
Like, I want to get you to play Astral Chain, but I also know if you're just not in the mood for that. It's like, that's completely valid.
Well, right now, my problem is, like, I want to play the stuff I gotta work through for, like, Game of the Year talks and stuff. But I'm also halfway through Brothership, and I'm like, I don't want to lose all this progress because I'm going to forget what I was doing and just not go back to it.
I still need to beat a game from this year. I got about like halfway through Rosette, and I stopped for some reason.
Rosette's not even that long, though. Rosette's like maybe 4 hours?
Yeah, and I play a lot of games.
I mean, you're fair, preaching to the choir here.
Exactly. You know my pain.
So many games.
Too many games, in fact. John owns too many games.
Shut up.
Make us whole.
I hate that.
I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna make a hole.
Huh?
The masculine urge to just dig a hole.
Yeah.
I knew where you were going from, Monaco. I got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Listen, Michael, I don't need to hear about your hole, alright?
I have no response for this one, honestly.
That's fair.
That's where that bit needs to end.
I couldn't bear Rosette. I lost my ability to use bombs from some glitch. That's weird.
Huh.
Couldn't beat it because of that.
I really liked RZ. I was worried it was going to be super clunky because of the CDI stuff, but like, no, it's one of the smoothest action platformers I've played in a while. I mean, they have that ability, but that's a thing you turn on, and I think it's post-game anyway, so... Yeah, it was pretty comfortable. I really liked it. I don't know why I didn't get around to finishing it other than just I was doing a lot of one-offs at the time. I think I hit the bad habit, because I was doing Superman at the same time, and I needed to have some chill games so I wouldn't explode with Fury. And I was like, okay, here's a one-off. And then it turned out to not be a one-off, and that just kept happening. I was just like, I need to get Superman done.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
See, I did like the fan remaster for like Faces of Evil, and honestly, like it's definitely hard to like judge it fully because it's obviously like fan work to make it a lot better. But at least just the fan work, I'd say it was pretty fun. Honestly, I know because that guy went on to make RZ, but like I really did enjoy like Faces of Evil via the fan remaster. I think if it was the original game, I don't think I would like it as much. But yeah.
Make a hole, John. Make a hole.
I'd rather not.
Dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel.
Fuck you.
That one I didn't get.
That was a Lion King
1.5.
1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I saw like way before I ever saw the original Lion King.
You what? Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't see
it's not a bad like sequel. I just feel like a lot of the jokes don't work if you haven't seen the original.
Yeah, I know. Just one of those like just at least I saw it like the original Lion King I saw like later on, but yeah.
I did like Lion King 1.5. I think there were some weak parts to it, mainly just kind of the arc that Timon goes on, but it's more about the jokes than the arcs. Because if you want an arc for the characters, you watch the original film. It's kind of a parody of itself, so like.
At the least, I still feel like 1.5 is like one of the better Disney sequels.
I think I feel about the same way towards Lion King 1.5 as I do Kronk's New Groove.
Agreed.
Where it's like it's taking its sequel status not seriously in the slightest, and it's to its benefit.
Like Kronk's New Groove is just more Emperor's New Groove, just following Kronk instead.
Yeah. It's like somewhere between the movie and the TV show in terms of tone. It's not quite as heartfelt as the movie can get, but it's not as quite as absurd as the movie does. Or as the show does, rather.
Yeah, Cinderella 3 here is really good too. I've not watched that one. I just know about the scene where he's like, "You will not take another step down these stairs."
Okay. He jumps out the window.
He jumps out the window.
The only reason I even know Cinderella 3 exists is because the fucking edit someone made to Wikipedia that turned it into the plot of Die Hard.
I would watch that Cinderella sequel. I didn't like Lion King 2, but I know I'm in the minority on that, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, this bad movie. I don't care.
Lion King 2 is okay.
People like what they like.
Nah, you want some garbage Disney sequels? Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. Oof, what a stinker.
That had a sequel?
Yeah.
I got
good.
so genuinely mad at Mulan 2. That movie pissed me off in ways.
That had a sequel?
Yeah.
Yes, and it was terrible.
Yeah, so imagine like all of like Mushu's character development just like being absolutely terrible because like Mushu's like, hey, you know what? What if I just try and break up with Mulan and Shang? That's actually a plot point.
Imagine Mushu being story relevant. Like I think the most that he does in the first movie, other than just be the comedic side character, is set off the firework that like gives away their location. That's about it.
I know at least in Mulan 2, like the war buddies at least, you know, they all find like, you know, a girl worth fighting for.
Yeah.
I love the war buddies, honestly. They're a great part of Mulan.
Yeah, if it was literally just their part of the movie, I might have liked it, but like the way they mischaracterize like Mulan and Mushu, blanking on the guy's name, but him too, he gets mischaracterized
Shang?
a lot. Yeah. He's very much misrepresented in that film.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, ugh, I don't want it.
I think a lot about Disney movies and their at-home sequels.
Listen, I could info dump all about Disney sequels, but I'm sure like half of it would not be of your interest whatsoever.
The only ones I remember seeing were Aladdin 2 and 3, so Return of Jafar and Prince of Thieves.
Oh, I still need to watch
Those
Prince
were
of
good.
Thieves. All I hear is really good, actually.
I like Return of Jafar. I know that one's not.
I
as
like Return of
given
Jafar
much
too.
Yeah, I know that one's not given as much credit as the Thieves one. I almost said Sea of Thieves. But I like them both. Like Jafar gets a fun little number in Aladdin 2. Also, they have the guy from Seinfeld, so that's kind of cool.
Jerry Seinfeld?
No.
You know, the guy from Seinfeld.
Jason Alexander.
That was Jason
I know,
Alexander?
like,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know. I thought it was Bobcat.
You didn't know?
No, because I watched that movie last time when I was like 9.
Oh, was it Jason Alexander or was it the other guy who's always in a bunch of stuff? Who's also in Seinfeld? I'm blanking on his fucking name. Newman.
People are saying it's him. It's Jason Alexander.
Okay. That makes sense. I was pretty sure it was Jason Alexander. I just know that whoever the actor for Newman is also is in a bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, he's in Jurassic Park.
Well, yeah, animated stuff. Like he's in Shaolin Showdown. And
Oh, okay.
he was in an episode of Infinity Train, which threw me for a fucking loop. I was like, what are you doing here?
See, I just think about the picture of Jason Alexander playing Metroid Prime.
He was having a great
I
time.
always forget about that image.
There's so much nonsense happening up there. Good lord.
Wayne Knight, thank you. Yeah, he was also Zurg in the Buzz Lightyear cartoon.
Wayne Knight was Zurg? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, they pitch shift him, so it makes sense that you wouldn't remember that.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah.
And it's only in the cartoon, not the movie. The movie, I don't know who it is, but he is in Toy Story 2. Obviously, he's Al.
From Al's Toy Barn.
He was the Penguin in Harley Quinn show. I can see that. That absolutely fits.
Let's see, how do I get to this? Keep from forgetting I have a ladder now.
I know that at least for like the Aladdin stuff, Kingdom Hearts is at least done Return of Jafar. I'm waiting for them to do like their big desert level in like a future game, and just do like I think it's actually King of Thieves, not Prince of Thieves. Because I think that'd be like,
I thought it was like 100 Thieves, but yeah.
Yeah, it might be a different translation.
There are thieves in it.
I just need a big desert stage. If they're gonna bring back Aladdin one last time for a big desert stage, give me a King of Thieves.
Hey, speaking of Aladdin, where the fuck is the cartoon on Disney Plus? It's been years. Where is
a lot
it?
of cartoons, dude? Where's like Where's like Granny
Fillmore?
Mr. Whiskers? Where's Fillmore? Where's Buzz Lightyear and Star Command?
I want Fillmore so bad. I love that show.
Oh,
Where's
dude,
Pepper
okay.
Ann?
Oh yeah, Pepper Ann.
Marching in her parade. She's like 1 in a million.
Yeah.
People mentioning Treasure Planets. I don't know if people know this, but Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, we found out kind of recently, actually had cut content to it, and one of the things we found was actually a Treasure Planet level, and it was like, oh. So Dream Drop almost had Treasure Planets, which is like wild. It's like, are you kidding me?
That makes me so sad.
It's like when Birth by Sleep almost had Jungle Book. They were like, I swear that was like the third time they were trying for Jungle Book, but that was like the farthest they ever got with it.
I'm trying to think what Disney movie would make a very good level. Because I feel like there's at least one they haven't touched that would be a good one. Not counting all the new stuff that's come out since. Like, obviously, you could have, like, Moana or, I mean, Encanto couldn't be a level, but you could, like, summon one with family members or something.
Atlantis, Robin Hood would be kind of down for.
Oh, I would love Atlantis. The only problem is there's not really anyone that really fits your party, I guess. I mean, Kita could probably work, but, like, Milo as a RPG party member? No, that man is so fragile, he'd snap in a second. You have to have, like, I don't even know who you would have as an alternative. Like, Sweet's pretty big, but does he, like, fight anybody in that movie?
I mean, sometimes it's not just, like, the Disney characters themselves, because they might just have, like, whole, like, darkness, like the monsters, so they just have, like,
Vinny just blows stuff up. Like, that's his whole bit, is that he just has bombs. I guess that could kind of work, but, like, Same
Just
for
keep in
Mole.
mind-
Like Mole could work, but you'd have to stretch it, and it wouldn't really fit Kingdom Hearts' specific like fighting style.
Not every world has to have a party member. Also, like
Remember,
it's
they
nice
can
to
also
have one.
now they can just put in like Star Wars and Marvel. So
True.
Star Wars, I think, is happening. Marvel, I'm not 100% sure on. Star Wars only because we saw from the initial trailer what looked like the grass planet from Episode 6. We also saw like the leg of like the walker from Star Wars. So I think we are getting Star Wars for sure.
a lightsaber
I would
keyblade.
have
I didn't even
such a-
think of that part.
I just had such hard time thinking about how Marvel would even work in the context of Kingdom Hearts because it's got a multiverse.
They would keep it to Earth 626 or whatever the normal universe is.
616. 626 is Stitch.
66 is Stitch, yeah. Marvel makes me think like New York City. Basically, they just do one-to-one adventures, or they just do like an original story and like have like I don't know, like because the problem you have so many heroes to like choose from, right? Like Cap, Iron Man, Spider-Man. Like any of those three, I think would be valid for like a party member. Maybe like 2 of them.
Yeah, a
And
lot
also,
of people
yeah,
are saying
Big Hero 6 is in.
yeah.
Yeah, Big Hero 6 is in one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's in 3.
Well, because that's a Marvel thing, is what they're saying.
Would the Star Wars party member be? I think it'd be like Han and or Luke.
Oh,
Likely
it had to
Luke.
be Luke. Make the Marvel stuff a side mode.
See, that's what I feel like they're gonna do with like instead of Winnie the Pooh, they do Muppets in Cage 4. And just
I
make
Oh,
would
that
like
would be
a
pretty good,
thing.
actually.
For that.
Like if they're doing Muppets, I think this is the time to do it.
What if they just have a level that's just like talking to Jeff Goldblum, like the National Geographic show they made? I would just listen to Jeff Goldblum go on about light and darkness for 20 to 40 minutes.
To be fair, I think most of us would just listen to Jeff Goldblum, period, for that long, so.
True. And they all came back around to Jurassic Park because he's in that.
I love
How
this
has
combination.
Jurassic Park come up so many times tonight?
I don't know. I haven't even seen the movies.
Somehow that also
I
came
have
up with the trans topic, too. I think that was one of the things that set it off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, somebody was talking about like trans dinosaurs. I have no idea what.
Yeah,
the hell that's
apparently,
about.
like, they had to change the gender of some of the dinosaurs because they all were female or something like that.
I've seen 2, 3, Jurassic World 1, and that's it. I need to watch the original Jurassic Park at some point.
I never saw any of the World movies.
I have not participated in a single piece of Jurassic Park media, and I hate that one of the first options I might have for that is the Telltale game.
Meh. I heard that was not
I
that
don't think
great.
anybody. Yeah, I don't think anyone remembers that exists.
I have it
I
for
know about
Xbox,
it.
so.
People don't talk about it much, you know.
Jeff Goldblum reads Kingdom Hearts lore.
I mean, I would watch that and listen to it.
Yeah. Period. Is it the Jurassic
The shooter arcade
Park-
game. That one's a fun one.
Like with like the chair moving? Yeah, I've played that one before. Like Chuck E. Cheese, I think, in the past. It was really cool. There you go.
The little pods they're in just makes me want to eat a gumdrop.
I can
I
see
mean,
that.
I can see that.
Not the gumdrop button.
You monster!
You're a monster.
Isn't there also that new Alien Isolation-like survival horror Jurassic Park game coming out? I have not heard of this, but now I'm immediately extremely intrigued.
Dude, I got Isolation, and like I need to play it at some because I've heard just like really good things about it. But I've also never watched Alien, so I'm like, I don't think I want to.
I don't think you need to watch
like,
Alien to play Alien Isolation. I think the point is, do you like a spooky game where something's going to try to murder you? Like, the only thing you're not going to get... Like, the only thing you really need to know is Weyland Yutani fucks things up a lot. And a lot of people died.
Fair enough. I would at least still like to watch Alien. I don't know.
I think I'd rather watch Alien than play Alien Isolation, but that's just because, like, I feel like Alien Isolation is one of those things where even though the horror is kind of broken for me now, like, I'd still freak out about that specifically. Like, I'd be very on edge, because it's like, why progression?
I think I saw the letters.
I forgot which alien game was it, where supposedly the aliens done my was because of one line of code having the word tether instead of tether, like TEA.
That was Alien Colonial Marines, done by Gearbox.
Oh yeah, the one that everyone hated.
Apparently it got a lot better when the code was fixed.
Weird that.
Involved Randy Pitchford.
Mm-hmm.
Fall that I absolutely know nothing about. Where is
Seeing someone in chat mention Phineas and Ferb. I think back to like when like that was the first thing they did when like Disney got the Marvel property. They just did a Marvel crossover with Phineas and Ferb.
That special was very bad. I didn't like it. Bad by my standards, I should say. A lot of people probably grew up with that and they liked it, and I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to yuck someone's yum. I don't want to like diss somebody's thing they had fun with. I didn't like it because it felt like the Phineas and Ferb characters were out of character and the Marvel characters weren't like as in depth as they could be. Not to say that they needed to be like super in depth, but it felt like somebody. I don't know. I didn't feel. It felt like neither part of the equation got to do what they are known for doing or what I enjoy them doing. So, it's just kind of like, as a fan of both, I was disappointed.
Didn't in that one, like, Doofenshmirtz did the most evil thing he ever did by working with Red Skull?
Wait, what?
Yes. Yeah, he worked with Red Skull.
Yeah, so he worked with a Nazi. It's the most evil thing that, like, Doofenshmirtz ever did.
Jesus. Come on, can I lock onto this? Let's go.
The Star Wars one, as much as I'm not a big... Oh my god, that was a really nice shot.
Nothing specialosaurus.
Did he know? I don't know, actually. I'm a Joker found out in, like, the comics. He's like, no, I'm gonna kill him. Like, I'm gonna fight him.
But, well, I'm not a big fan of Star Wars either. I will say... It felt like the Star Wars Phineas and Ferb special was handled a lot better than the Marvel one, because it felt like it embraced the fact that it was Star Wars more than the Marvel one embraced that it was Marvel, while still having that fun Phineas and Ferb tone to it. I think it helps that this is an alternate continuity where the Phineas and Ferb characters are just in the Star Wars universe. It's kind of like that Family Guy Star Wars special, except it's like official. It's officially Star Wars, which is funny. Now that Fox is owned by Disney, that could technically count for the Family Guy ones too, I guess.
Everything's official.
It's all official.
It's all canon. Glup shitto.
Finally, Glup Shitto is officially canon.
Glup Shitto real.
Glup Shitto and Jizz. What a country.
Anyone who doesn't know Star Wars will have heard you just say that phrase and be like, what are you talking about? I barely understood what you were talking. I was like, Jizz, what the fuck?
Yeah, hello, Cole. Welcome to Glup Shitto and Jizz. How you doing?
That's Tinykin. It's been going pretty good. It's been pretty chill.
How have we not passed this level of cursed energy? How are we not like how do we not like tone back down from this?
Because we can only go up
this
from here.
energy the entire time. I ask and then look at the call knowing exactly why.
Yeah, because you see 3 people in here, they're like, oh, never mind. They will always be
I'm
on
glad
this
you
level.
said 3 and included yourself, because I was.
I know.
Is the other person in the room with us, John?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
You fucking threw me off saying that.
What? What do you mean?
Maniacal, not you.
So you all ruined the Emperor's Groove.
After telling people that I am plural, I can never see the phrase, I can never hear the phrase, is the person in the room with us now the same way again?
Where the hell is that damn ring?
I would buy a Tinykin plush. Looking at those little guys.
I think those exist. I'm pretty sure they're on Fangamer.
They have to.
I would love that.
Fangamer's pretty good about helping out with like indie game merch stuff.
They're just little guys. Look at them, little
I like how Chad is like, hey, look, Cole, like another big man. Wow, and yet you guys will talk about jizz. Yeah, we're talking about Star Wars jizz. It's completely different.
Yeah, it's different.
Besides, I've had people mention how like I always talk about gender. I wasn't the one who brought it up. People were talking about Spyro before I got here.
I just talk about whatever comes to my mind.
Yeah, I do that too. It's called ADHD. I like that they got you. I like that they got you.
Too real. Too real.
You know the pain. You know the pain all too well.
Well, I'm playing Tinykin. This is literally just ADHD, the video game right now. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Exactly. This is why I love platformers, because they just indulge that mindset so much.
And this is why John put acquired taste in his stream tags. I sure did. We are the #1 acquired taste streamer.
#1 acquired taste. Let's go.
What were we saying, Star?
So it says, or the limit was saying when the band starts jizzing.
-2.
Yeah, so for those who don't know why we keep saying jizz.
Did you say -2?
That was apparently the original name for the band that plays the music in the cantina in Star Wars. They were the jizz. The style of music they played was jizz.
Yes.
No one apparently thought. So they renamed it recently, and once everyone found out, they were like, "No, you can't take this away from us now. Now that we know you can't take this away from us."
Hey, it's me, George Lucas. I'm gonna call the band Jizz. Nothing's gonna happen with that.
Why is that your impression of me?
I don't know what George Lucas
That sounds like Jay Leno more than anything.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Ryan Sauce's Jay Leno. What kind of car you drive? Jizz car?
Okay, you drive a Jizz car? Let's see. Make money with your Jizz car there.
Yeah, I think is it Jats now? I think. Uh-oh. Fuck.
I think it's Jats now. Yeah. They've soft rebranded the Jizz.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Down, boy, down.
We're a family-friendly stream here, after all.
The Robin Honey Bear also says, "Love coming into John's chat and seeing people talk about jizz. Y'all are beautiful." Oh my God, why are we so cursed?
Because
you know,
when you're cursed, your family, like this stream, sponsored
yes.
by a family meal.
Papa
Hungry
John's.
Man. Have you ever felt lonely at
Wait,
night?
did you say Papa John's?
There's the crack. There we go.
Yo, Papa John's, Shakaroni.
No Shaq, you and your pizza.
I love Shaq so unapologetically. Like, I will just put my face on anything. It is so funny.
I love that I go to like Staples and I just see printers with his face on it.
Was he Kazam?
Right.
Is that right?
He's Kazam, yes.
Or Kazam, yeah. Shazam is somebody else.
Gwen, why? Gwen, why? Come to Proton John streams where you two can get your villages.
Oh
I see.
My God. See, I can't even get mad at chat for this because earlier I said Ryu's holes should be filled, so I can't get mad at this.
Come to Proton John stream, but you'll get drained in more ways than one.
No!
Can we undo a stream?
Can we rewind that a little bit?
Entire thing.
What did Michael say? Don't worry about it. I'm a good boy.
Uh-huh.
Chad, am I a good boy?
No.
Type 1 if you think so.
Oh, no.
Give John a gift sub if you think otherwise.
It's just that fucking meme.
Give John money if you want to say that Monaco's not a good boy. Wow.
It's just that fucking meme. It's just like, I'm not calling you good boy. That filling joke was shit. And then you just cry off on the side.
The fucking like Lios thing.
Okay, no joke. I was doing research on how different sites do the hover over timeline thumbnail thing. Take a wild guess what site I was on when you started that jizz discussion. Oh my God. It's fitting you're playing as a character that looks like the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen, considering how cursed this stream is. Camille has indeed gifted the sub.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I just saw something on the Boorukin that I'm so looking forward to when you get to.
I wonder if it's the one I laughed at earlier.
Is it the one from Drops?
No, I haven't seen Drops.
Drops is really
I laughed
good.
at Pluto's. Zeno with the gift sub, No Limit with the gift sub bomb.
Oh, I like that gift sub to John Pretty. I agree. I agree
I'm
with
sorry,
that
wait,
gift
huh?
sub.
Wait, huh? What? God damn it.
Get got, idiot.
Also, it's funny that one of Limit's
This is a
random gift
present
subs
from
was
me
to
to
Devil
you.
Hunter Wolf because
Look at your left.
he is well known for in a lot of our communities gifting subs just to
Well,
random
friends,
people.
I
Wolf
look
is
forward
cool.
to
I
meeting
like
you
Wolf.
people
Yeah.
again.
Santa
It's
just give us something
very
no
poetic.
maniacal. Or no mana, no mana call.
No mana call.
Aha. They've got my name wrong.
What did this thing say?
Someone in chat, I'm all jizzed up and ready to go. Oh
I hate
my god.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
They're so real for that.
Are they?
No.
You know, everyone's always like, wake up, star. I want to go to sleep right now. I want to go back to bed.
The star is EP.
Less eepy and more just kind of done.
More kind of creepied out. Less EP, more creepy.
Yeah. Growing up creepy. Shout out to like the 2 people who get that reference.
How much am I missing? I haven't finished the side quest. I'm missing 4 Tinykin. Cow.
Tamako.
John's got good instincts. I was a menace for writing that comment.
Less eepy, more peepee. No, I think that's just Rosie. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo.
Here, have a key. Breaker of chains, liberate the funnel from off rocker and Foliana. We're doomed! Bye!
Wow.
Because I worded my thing wrong, would you like to know the general area the ring is in? I might need the reminder, because they showed me and I'm just like, where is it?
What could it be?
Was that the break timer?
Yeah, it was a break timer, yeah.
How have we gotten this long without a break?
Been a long time.
Been a long 90 minutes.
Yeah.
It's been how long?
It's been 90 minutes.
What do you mean it's only been 90 minutes?
We got a whole night together, Star.
we went through all that in 90 minutes?
Yeah.
Stop. You're making it worse.
I was, you're hitting a level there. You're hitting a level I don't even like to hit. So stop. Where the hell is that damn thing? It's all the way at the top. If you go to the quest giver, you can find where to go. Okay. Now I
Worst part
remember
is
how to get there.
I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow and everyone's gonna be like, what stream? That was Tinykin. You weren't around for it.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
When they added that to Fortnite Festival and I got to that part of the song, I didn't know it was the song I was playing, so I just like popped off at that moment. I was just like, oh, it's all a dream! Super Nintendo! Sega Genesis!
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
My account handles that. Okay, so there's
I
the
love that
ring.
fucking
Oh, so it's
video.
probably just the other side higher. Okay.
It will always fuck with me that you did it was all a dream bit on
Yeah.
a Coliseum bumper the same week that I watched a JoJo fight where the stand's name was Notorious B.I.G.
Nice. Okay, that one. So I see.
Speaking of, you should JoJo.
I should JoJo?
Yeah. Come on, if you don't JoJo, I don't Fist of the North Star. We talked about this.
But you've already watched a bunch of Fist of the North Star.
I only watched the movies, and one of those was the live-action movie, so that shouldn't count by any degree.
Oh.
The only thing I processed about that entire movie was two things. One, this is way worse than the movie I just saw prior to it that was animated. And two, what the fuck is Zuko doing here? What do you mean Dante Bosco's in this movie?
Dante.
Claire is basically a stand. I think he is already. You know what? Fair point.
Oh my god.
John has to watch the live-action JoJo Diamond is Unbreakable. I keep meaning to get around to that, but then Juker introduced me to Gaggle, and I haven't gotten around to any of the shows I've been needing to watch with my community.
Camille, last star. Have you ever seen the French Fist of the North Star? It's so bad. See,
No.
Camille, let me raise you. Have you ever seen French Digimon? Because that is also that is a definitely a deliciously terrible adaptation of that.
26 missing this time, huh? Okay.
I watched a few scenes from the French JoJo OVA. Not to say that the OVA is French, but like the French dub of it. I remember Camille mentioning that Polnareff says something very funny during one of the scenes, like something about taking a shit.
So just pulling a ref.
Dude just loves taking a shit.
Yeah, well, if only he could have an easier time with it.
You know, they make laxatives now.
Well, no, it's not that he has a hard time doing it. It's just that every toilet he tries to go to is curse. Do you want to shit on a pig who eats it? A real thing that happened?
That is a real thing that did happen.
I do not remember part 3 as well as I thought.
Part 3 has a lot of like little things too. I think a lot of people kind of forget about sometimes. But it's overall good.
And I like part 3 a lot, so.
Yeah.
Part 4 is my favorite, but that's just because I like the suburban vibes and the murder mystery like plot line.
It's very slice of life.
Yeah, that's what I love about it, though. I like that the stakes are lower, not entirely low.
Lower in heavy air quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No major like vampire stuff. No the stuff that's in part 5 and 6 that you haven't seen yet, so I won't talk about too deeply. Just a crazy, noisy, bizarre town.
G-Trick was part 4, yeah. My favorite part 4 is my favorite, and then part 7 is my second favorite part. I really like part 7 a lot. I have not finished. Part 8 I haven't finished reading yet. I kind of stopped like halfway through. I need to get back to it. I just kind of like, there's a lot of things I like was really into at one point. I kind of fell out of for a while. Like Yakuza was one of those things where I was like really into it, but I kind of fell out of it. But I was also kind of just playing the side stuff. So like the Judgments, like Fist of the North Star and all that. And then now I've like gone through like 3, 4, 5, and 6 in like the past like year. I'm on 7 right now, but I haven't really played too much of 7 currently.
I hate that this is the second time tonight where I'm like, yeah, I do that too, but it's ADHD symptom. Because I was going to say, yeah, I just hyperfixate on random things and then just leave them to the dust when I find something new. Like I said, I should be watching the Diamond is Unbreakable live-action JoJo movie, but between Gaggle distracting me and my hyperfixation now becoming Fortnite, which is dangerous, given my spending habits, I haven't been finishing up with the JoJo stuff that I've been meaning to do. I am very happy with my Fortnite skins. I like the new battle pass and the OG one too. Yeah, I'm not like a big one on like the Fortnite original characters. I mainly have the battle pass for Baymax, but like I won't say no as long as the character isn't like ugly to look at. Like I think the only one that really I never wanted to interact with in any capacity was Peabody, and he was a battle pass one anyway, so I lucked out.
I don't ever use the battle pass ones. It's like if it's something I care about for like collab stuff. That's about it.
Whoop. I still want gorillas in Fortnite Festival because it is literally the same 4 instruments Fortnite Festival uses. They've got a drummer, they've got a singer, they've got a guitar, they've got a lead guitarist and a bass guitarist. I also ended up getting Snoop Dogg for free because I got the Fortnite crew. So now I just have Snoop Dogg, I guess.
As you do. You just happen to have a Snoop.
Yeah. Your very own Snoop Dogg.
It was in here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, we'll get back to the main headquarters and then we will go to break.
Zoe, I find it so funny how many people think that Clint Eastwood is called Sunshine in a Bag.
Well, because the only hint of Clint Eastwood is literally the beginning part where they go, ah, 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 because it's just the part from The Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Yeah. It's just funny to me because I'm a nerd. Like, it's a fair mistake to make. I just realized you're checking off a checklist like a humongous entertainment game when you're playing putt-putt.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it is just also just straight up Pikmin as well.
I can see it.
Well, yeah, I would hope you'd see it. That's like one of the main mechanics is that you have a bunch of little guys like Pikmin.
I can see it. The rainbow. It's clear to me.
All right, so far we've made pink and green.
You made me?
Green?
Yeah, apparently you're fully out of shadow. You left 2 purple balls on the desk. Those are 6 each. Excellent. Thank you. I'll double back and grab that right now. I guess I should ask which desk. Shit. No, that's the one we need next.
I'm the ultimate life form. Keanu Reeves.
Larry's always watching. Nick Rabbit, thank you for the raid.
Whoa.
The one with 4
I still haven't
legs.
seen The Matrix. I can't reference it.
I can't believe you haven't seen that.
You really should. I think you would like it.
Yeah, it's a trans allegory. You gotta watch it.
Listen, I saw the TV on my glowing TV. I'm set on trans allegories.
Fair enough.
I'd be down to watch it though. I had the opportunity to twice and I didn't because I was busy streaming.
Alright, 2 purple things.
I did.
Oh shit, I thought those were already popped. That's why I never went there. Fuck.
One of my friends was just like, "Oh, missed 2 cool."
And there, that's the ones we're missing.
Like, no, I just have
Very
a
nice.
shit attention span.
Yeah, Fortnite added in like the Flash back recently, which I'm like, oh, I like the Flash, and also like Miles Morales. I'm like, ah, crap, all these things I like.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to be indulgent on spending after the Marvel season and Fortnitemares, and then Fortnite was like, hey, here's more Across the Spider-Verse stuff, and also we're bringing the DC stuff back, including Starfire, who was around for like a week, and it's just like, no.
Well, I did not mean to go into the next area, but I guess I should have guessed that was going to lead there.
Oh, these guys remind me of Eduardo from Foster's.
So do you might have an idea for the 12 in Sanctor? Hang on, Jazz, I'll go back to Sanctor right now and give me your idea.
Toilet.
Toilet.
Oh, dung beetle, because it's a bathroom, I get it.
Silverfish live on the other side of the wall. They have a temperament that's very different from ours. They like to party to make noise, splash. Last night their antics kept my constituents up all night and almost flooded the place. No other choice. I had to order the sabotage of the festivities to restore calm. Ah, okay. Gotta go in there. Okay, is this the only way around out of here, or... I don't want to explore too much.
Oh, Camille gave me the thing that Polnareff says in the French dub of the OVA. Sirs, I am pissed. I'll go take a piss.
Wait, what?
Sirs, I am pissed. I'll go take a piss.
Huh. There's a light very high atop the left of the TV cabinet. 2 clusters into the piano. There's a hole at the bottom of a rope that has 2 clusters. This leads back to the main place, right? Which is the one that leads to Sanctar? Or was this the Sanctar one? That's Sanctar, okay. Very high top left of the TV cabinet with 2 clusters. In the piano, there's a hole at the bottom of a rope. Well, it says about the piano.
See, part of me wishes that there was a part where you can soak like a skateboard like Tony Hawk, but I guess that's just skateboard.
Oh, no, yeah, that does sound like skateboard. I got the one in the piano. That one I do know I have. I'll double check it just in case after, but, like... Let's see here.
That box fort just makes me want to make a pillow fort. See, I liked pillow forts because I would set them up, like, near or around, like, the TV. So there would just be a little hole for to watch TV, and then everything else is just walls and walls of pillows and plush and blankets. It's just that one episode of Community.
You're just a big Pillow Fort fan, that's all.
Yeah, because it's cozy. It's cozy being surrounded by soft objects.
Oh, stereo cabinet. Oh, okay. I don't see anything there, but maybe it's just not spawning in.
What's stopping me from making one now? It would be very noisy. That, and I'm using a flat screen that's a bit high from the floor, so I'd either have to move it to my tiny little TV or be really awkward and knock shit over.
I do have one idea I should try, because I don't think I did prior. Can I even do this?
The world's cold and hard. Pillow's nice and soft. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, man, maybe we don't know where this one is then after all, damn.
I wish the TV was showing something.
I'm surprised it's not. But I guess we took the VHS tape out, so... and let's go back and check the piano.
I love CRT televisions. Little blocky things. In case it wasn't clear for me, hooking up 2 CRT televisions to my PC.
Not even remotely.
I just find so much humor in playing things that don't belong on a CRT on a CRT. My 2 favorite examples, one recent one was Fortnite, just looking down at my CRT television and seeing Fortnite on it. Made it feel like I was in another dimension where Fortnite like came out on PS2 or something. And then, what was the other one? Oh yeah, when I first got the setup, I was like, what is the dumbest game I could test with the CRT television? And I was like, let me pull out Tekken 7.
I've thought of one more thing it could be, and I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't push in all the books I'm supposed to push in. Can't tell, though. I remember we were going to go to break.
I remember.
I remember.
Oh, I got crackles.
You crackling?
Apparently.
Snap, crackle, pop. I wasn't much for Rice Krispies. Hey, remember when I said I would just talk about whatever and it's ADHD? That just happened. Oh, we're talking about crackling. Let me talk about my distaste for Rice Krispies. I really should get medicated.
Might be worth it.
But that's how I
Crackling's
make
still
my
there.
content.
Crackling came back as a heads up.
I know. I'll fix it here in a hot minute.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go to break, so.
True.
Once I stop searching for the missing thing.
The case of the missing thing.
Nope, no idea where they are. It's not a big deal. I'll worry about some other time. Even the mic wants a break, yep. Did that fix the crackling at all?
I think so.
Boop boop boop.
Boop boop boop.
Boop.
Get up our dweeb.
Just get the paw on the back side of the top of the TV. What are you putting for cereal? The milk cereal.
The one unfortunate thing about getting medicine is for ADHD is it's not expensive, but I'm already paying for HRT and thyroid medication, and I need to get more vitamin D because we keep forgetting to do that.
Oh, here's what I missed. Ah, good eye.
Ooh.
Good eye, Jazz. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I did not even see that, dang. Very nice find. Y'all are so smart.
It's not expensive if I have insurance. I mean, I guess, and I do have insurance, but that's costing me $200 a month. So.
All right, let's go to break.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah!
The way you said "let's do it," I was just like, "Yeah, buddy." Yeah.
Heather America 32 for 86. Notson for 80. Anonymous gifted this up to Don't Blink and Exterminate. Boyness Turret for 9. Crying Cross 4970 for 50. Goblin Jester for 3. Camille gifted this up to Some 80s Guy. Anonymous gifted this up to John Pretty. Xenopersona 819 gifted us up to Endless Waves 23. No Limit with the gift sub bomb. Xander the Goose with the gift sub to No Manical instead of No Maniacal. Plasma Phoenix 12 for 82 and Pinot Graham for 110. Hey, oh, hang on, I have to read this out too. Rez the Fire says, Maniacal is the reason God fears what he has created. God, please come back. We're sorry, we didn't mean it.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created here on earth?
Hot Brand says, John, you opening your mouth is how most of the Dream Girls came into existence.
Why the fuck you gotta call me out like this?
And Warrior Fire says, here's a cow's worth of bonks to the king of cursed Maniacal. Thanks for subbing, hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an bingo! Bingo! Bingo!
Okay, he's been drinking more than Gohan.
Fight time bingo! Ha!
Back in a bit.
Bango.
What the hell is the context of that?
It's in the
Dragon Ball
Z Battle
Super.
Gods. Yeah, basically in the moment he has to distract like the Destroyer God. So he's like, I'm gonna start dancing and singing. Because otherwise he will kill everybody here. That's basically it.
Okay.
Back
One
in
day
the-
maybe
I
I'll
gotta go
understand
refill the water
Dragon
bottle
Ball.
and- Yeah, I have a bottle of ketchup I have to return.
You have ketchup just at your desk?
Were you just calling out people for eating just condiments?
Is that to me or like?
So John.
Oh, okay. Well, I could be John.
Someone said something about like eating mustard, and John was like, I don't think most people eat condiments just on their own. Something I've definitely never done.
No one would ever just eat condiments on their own. Chat,
Yeah,
would you do that?
Definitely not part of my Starfire vibes.
Because she would just eat the mustard on its own.
Hey, this drink is delicious. May I have some more? Starfire, that's mustard.
Oh, Starfire.
Starfire is gender.
She's great. I like her a lot.
She's literally named, well, she's nicknamed Star. Like, that's perfect for me.
Yeah, because, like, her real name is, like, Core something?
I'm sure Limit will have it in like 10 seconds. Is honey a condiment? I would say no. But I could see the debate there. What was the question? Starfire's real name. Chat got it. Coriander. John just taking a break? Yeah. Break timer went off, and then I got distracted by shinies. Star plus heat from fire, fire from heat. True, I guess. Starfire.
Well, chat, you have any questions for us in the meantime?
So if I'm the Starfire, who's the Raven?
Certainly not me. I'm probably more like the Beast Boy.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that assessment.
I can turn into animals.
Not a bad power. Beast Boy was my favorite as a kid.
Yeah, I remember liking Beast Boy a lot as a kid, too. I don't know if he's my favorite nowadays, but I definitely liked him a lot.
Of course, I mentioned to somebody recently when they asked me about Titans, there's not really one I dislike, and that's including, like, Terra and a lot of the Titans East as well. Like,
Titans East, I remember, was it Bumblebee?
Yeah, Bumblebee's cool, Aqualad's cool. I think Speedy's in that.
Yeah, Speedy.
John is Raven. I like that multiple people have said that. I like that dynamic.
So John's Raven, I'm the Beast Boy, you're the Starfire. Then we just need a Cyborg and a Robin.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I found
out...
out...
Sarah's cool. She's
I found out today... What is it? I found out today that, like, I saw, like, a Young Justice clip, like, come across my timeline. I guess on my YouTube, rather. I watched it, and I was like, wait, this voice is familiar. Because it turns out Jesse McCartney voiced Robin in Young Justice, specifically Dick Grayson. I'm like, I had no idea Jesse McCartney was Dick Grayson in this show. Okay, interesting.
Makes me think of when I definitely heard Robin's actor from Teen Titans in the Super Mario Brothers movie more than once.
Like, it's just straight up the Rox's voice. I was like, oh, alright, interesting.
Masi Manos, I didn't like those two, but I didn't hate
They're
them.
alright.
I was just like, you are flatter characters than everyone else around you, which is a shame.
Yeah.
They don't really get as much to do as, like, the other members of the Titans East that have, like, other episodes where if you want to see specific content of that character, you can go to.
Why am I Raven and Robin? What did I walk into?
We're Teen Titans.
Apparently, we're Teen Titans, because I have Starfire energy.
And I'm Beast Boy.
I believe both of those.
So therefore, now you're
Raven by default.
I'm a Raven Robin mix. I'm not saying the word I almost came to mind. Raven.
Using here tonight, Raven.
Roven.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
I love that edit so much, dude. Every time it gets me. I love that the rave music is the Beauty and the Beast theme, but it's a Eurobeat version.
I never caught. I always love the bit where, like, when he gets kicked out, the glow sticks come out after him.
Yeah, the glow sticks.
It's such a good touch.
The Cyborg, whoever's the most techie, so probably Deef.
I feel like Cyborg is the one who's, like, the most, like, normal.
Yeah, because Robin's definitely not normal. Like, have you seen that dude just, like, knee a guy, like, off, like, a building?
No, I mean, like, in terms of personality, like, he's the most down-to-earth. He doesn't have, like, the edgy trauma of, like, Raven or Robin, but he's not entirely a goofball like Starfire and Beast Boy. And I know that's a gross generalization. They both get goofy. They all get goofy episodes. They all get serious episodes. But I feel like Cyborg's the kind of in between, where
he's a balance.
He can goof off, but he can also be serious without dipping too much into one or the other. Unless Beast Boy is an influence on him, but
then it's all
I
chaos.
put that more on Beast Boy than Cyborg.
All right. I already did alerts earlier, so let's go to Art Block.
Art Block time.
Art Block is on the wrong screen. Neat. Give me a second then.
Like I said, it's a gross oversimplification. Again, I know they all get sad episodes. They all get goofy episodes. I've seen the show. Don't worry. I just feel like out of all of them, if you put them on a scale from edgy to goofy, Cyborg would be the center.
Now, why are you there?
What, were you? He's staring at you. He wants you to play your video games. He's very
too bad
that you don't play enough.
Boom, there we go. Okay.
Play more Ninja Gaiden.
Master Doom Samus made using this tool, the Death... I find it so funny, everyone's suddenly learning about Death Generator. It has been around for years.
Yeah, right?
I think it's just because the person who made it is promoting it on Blue Sky, and Blue Sky's been popping off, so...
Yeah, it's just funny, but I'm so glad people know about Death Generator now.
It's one of those that like keeps like coming back every so often that people just kind of rediscover.
I would agree, yeah.
Because I know this is also from there. Just a girl, get out of here, there's some robot going around shooting people. Death Generator has been popping off recently, so why not make another one? A really on-brand one. Well, more on-brand than Kitsune's. A Ninja Gaiden one. Also, if anybody managed to time Ryu while John is reading this or something, that would be really funny. Anyways, I'm probably going to play more Dragon Quest III Remake, because that remake has been really fun. Cool, thank you, Firebear.
Didn't they also make another one a while back that was Kitsune Tales? Or whatever the game was?
I mean, a group did, yeah. So we streamed it.
No, I meant like the Death Generator.
Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, because someone submitted that one. Firebear did, I think, specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, next up from Kirona Hideyoshi. Figured I'd add this to the intermission wall to celebrate the fact that the new Denpa Man finally dropped the machine-translated script in favor of a proper localization. Also, everyone gets to see some of my Denpa Men, especially the one wearing a fox mask. Bonus is also marks to be stepping out of my comfort zone using Procreate Dreams as a makeshift video editing tool. Exact perspective would not be possible without manually moving the footage around. Huh.
Interesting.
That's from a prequel Kitsune
Procreate Dreams, huh?
You didn't read Master Doom Sam's post? What? Oh, I read this part, made using this tool. I missed this part. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just found a silly thing on Blue Sky. I learned there was a Duke one thing and made this. My bad.
Is that Duke?
That is Duke. This is Duke from the first game.
The color scheme just made me think Commander Kane.
Yeah, no, he has a purple vest in the first Duke Nukem. And, like, I think Nukem is even spelled different. It's like N-U-K-U-M.
Nukum.
Nukum. From Bonanza. Meant to post this last week, but as always, art takes way longer to finish than I originally think. I'm gonna miss Disco only being a monthly thing. It's the only podcast on the internet that makes John seem like the normal one. I choose to draw a mix of jokes from the finale as well as some highlights of the overall podcast. Whenever the next episode may be, you can count I'll be listening eagerly, for as they say, it's not goodbye, it's until we meet again. Also, when coloring Jared, I remembered just in time about the no nipples rule. Whew, close one. Thank you, appreciate. I like Muppet Dan, who's muted, me pressing the intro button, Steve asleep, Tom lighting everything on fire, and Jared naked, drumming his hands. It's Duke Nukem from Duke Nukem because Apogee was scared of it being sued by Ted Turner, aka Captain Planet. That makes sense. Thank you, Ben. Next up, Proton John, Salt and Vinegar, Rosapo? Sapio? Is that supposed to be another P? I can't tell what the last letter is. From Zoe, eat the snack! These are John and Rosa as Go Chizo from Kamen Rider Gav. John is salt and vinegar chips based on Zaku Zaku chips, and Rosa is Oreos based on the cookie Go Chizo. Also, yes, Rose Oreos are 20% bigger. My god.
Yeah, yeah, it is Rosario then.
I've seen these. Like, the dude like gives birth to like his little candies. It's crazy.
See, the worst part is I would eat the entire package of both of these.
But this one's so sad looking. Don't eat the sad salt and vinegar.
I put it out of its misery.
Wow, wow. Okay, moving on. Jonathan, what is your favorite snack? Preferably something someone of a hypothetical origin could slip a dose of estrogen into without you noticing. Salt and vinegar chips. What? What do you mean what? Salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, why? So out of any snack in the entire world, ambrosia, stardust, Twinks, you choose battery acid and chips? Yeah?
Wait.
Gwen, I think we messed up. I think John is cis. There's no way that's what convinced you. From Pluto.
It's salt and vinegar. Fuck you.
I was already on the verge of exploding today, and this sent me over the edge. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm going to bed early. I'm having a bad day because I got hired and have work tomorrow. And now I work for UPS. I can be trusted with your packages. Anyways, yeah, have you ever witnessed a character in the form of media that you just fall head over heels for? The sort that wholeheartedly and unquestionably changes your entire sense of self right down to the core? The sort of infatuation that rears your entire outlook on both life and the very concept of loneliness and what it truly means to yearn for another? Haha, me either. But if I did, she's hot and I love her. Oh my god. Haha, yeah, imagine falling in love with a video game character or something. Like, imagine knowing intimate details about that character's life, like their insecurities and likes and home life, and realizing when people mean by another being the light of their life, and then they're missing half the reason they're continuing on. Despite the cruel and caring nature of life itself, or maybe imagine falling in love with a character just because they're so strong, would have their own weaknesses and worries and concerns. You connect on a deeper level, and if they were just real. The remainder of this post has been deleted by higher beings. Jesus.
I like that Limit posted an ellipses in response to that statement. I see you, Limit.
I see you,
It's okay, John. I know someone who can help. Thanks, Pluto, I think.
I like salt and vinegar chips. Fuck off.
I think it's another death generator. I know we're not supposed to add gifts during the stream, but I recently found out about Death Generator and saw the bad dudes template and how much the dude looks like Duke. So it's kind of stream relevant. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Clockwork. The irony is, like, I think this design predates this design. Like, I think it definitely predates Duke Nukem 3D. So it's wild. From Sentry, we have the Glitch and Gun, Countermeasures, Prediction, and Jackpot. Johniverse Balatro number 6. Here's Tarot 6 through 9. Glitch and Gun, The Lovers. Countermeasures, The Chariot. Prediction, Justice, and Jackpot, The Hermit. Really happy with how these 4 came out. I gotta put some cheeky references in. Well, obviously I love Glitch and Gun. I am oh, that's me holding the beam saber as Star Wars style. That's so good. Kermit with the sandwich, Robert with the gun, Ryu, the helicopter. Will it break? Yeah, nope. And of course, the jackpot with Falcon winning. This is good shit, dude. Hell yeah.
The source. The source.
Hee funny numbers like 69 and 26 and 73. If you owe, you know, you owe, you know.
The source. I have several words.
I wonder what those words are. Are they oh, you know?
Well, 73 is the only one I'm not sure. Was that Massey's? I'm trying to remember what Massey's number was that drives her
That
nuts.
math doesn't even check out, I don't think, does it?
Like, where's the last 1%? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
73 plus 26 is 99.
I don't know. It's 26 because of Star, and 73 for whoever the other person is.
Well, Massey's 32, people are saying.
No, that's not Massey's, and I don't know who 73 has the tie to.
I'll take it.
Sentry will explain, because I think we all missed it.
I know, 53.
Next up, I'm assuming this is a good span because I see Gundams. That was Dr. Zoc. So when John said they were fighting Zaku's in a Fetty mobile suit with blue arms, I immediately thought, oh no, John's in the blue Destiny D8. The RX-79BD-1 Blue Destiny Unit 1 is from a 1996 Sega Saturn game set during the One-Year War, where the titular mobile suit is a prototype equipped with the exam system, which is supposed to make it fight better, but mostly just made it go berserk, hence the glowy red eyes, and kill everybody, including the pilot, and that's because it's powered by the trapped souls of a psychic girl. TLDR, mobile suit's haunted. There's a happy ending, though. The main character ultimately saves the trapped girl, Marion Welch, by destroying all the mobile suits with exam systems, freeing her mind. So does that mean it was Marion in her Valkyrie armor? My theory was that, like, it was a mech version of the Valkyrie armor, but I don't know.
That'd be rad as hell.
This is more interesting.
I don't want to drive a mech.
This thing about the exam system the Blue Destiny uses is that it uses a captured new type soul, so the soul will try to talk to you, and if you can't handle it, you will go crazy, and you are now a danger to not just the people you are fighting against, but your own allies. Oh shit.
was gonna say I want to drive a Gundam, but then I want to drive a mech, and then I remembered, oh yeah, Evangelion exists. Maybe not.
From Mika. Can't have you remembering that dream, John. Bonk. During the last stream, if you forgot a dream, it was because Dana would bonk you to help you forget it. I've been reading the Ranma 1/2 manga recently and happened to find a perfect pose reference, so I wanted to redraw it. I hate that I knew this was from Ranma based on the giant eye. I hate that I knew that. I'm like, what manga series has that look?
I need to get around to Ranma.
Ranma's good. Thank you, Mika. No, thank you, Dana. I would like to remember my dreams, please.
No, more bonking.
More bonking, please. Wait,
Family.
I love this.
From Drops, this is Maniacal's fault. Rosalina Toretto.
You never see me back on family. Always family.
We're gonna crash that car into space.
Yeah.
Next up from Gamer Protogen. All the talk about snacks and dinner rolls early in the stream reminded me of how much I love King Hawaiian's rolls. My family gets them every Thanksgiving and they absolutely do not last. If any somehow survive long enough to become leftovers, I tend to binge eat them cold the next morning. I am somehow not surprised the first stream I managed to catch or stay up for led to a silly doodle. I was gonna grind some in a Monster Hunter world, but the doodle mood was stronger. Cute, thank you. Fun fact about Protogens, their face is a visor made up of nanites and they do not necessarily have to create an opening to speak. They might have to do so to eat, however. The exact canon about mouths and eating up is up in the air. Some go for the visor protecting an organic face, others, like me, go mechanical. Cute. Thank you, Protogen. Oh my god. Busty Jeff.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You Zoe. There's 2 left, I'll knock them out. This is the new Gundam series that's coming up with the Evangelion team on it, I think. This is pronounced G-Quacks.
G-Quacks.
So anyway, Gundam G-Quacks. Yes, that's how you pronounce the new series. It's not airing yet, but it's already very different in style, as you can see from the main mech. It's also the second series to have a female lead. Summary from the website. Amate Yuzu Riha is a high school student living peacefully in a space colony floating in outer space. When she meets a war refugee named Nyan, Amate is drawn into the legal mobile suit dueling sport known as Clan Battle. Nyan is not the weirdest name in the series, however. There's Kacho, Bagaba, Armandra, Kamandra, and Chutari Paluch. I don't know how to say that anymore. Oh, Gundam. But yeah, I think there's at least 2 people that worked on Evangelion working on this. I'm trying to remember exactly. Yeah, Evangelion writer on board, character designer by the person who designed the trial captains from Pokemon Gen 7 and Gen 8's gym leaders. I thought it was 2 people from Gundam. Or from Evangelion, rather.
Is Ano on it by chance?
That might be the name, I'm not sure.
I would assume that everyone on it is from Gundam, technically speaking.
It's the entire studio, apparently.
Yeah.
Ano is on it. Okay, entire studio.
And the last thing here, from Begrudgingly Waluigi, I just needed to share this warning Twitch gave me. Are you sure you want to send this? It's all just to me. Your best dictate words are going to be considered offensive or disrespectful. Wow. This Kacho guy sounds sexy, like Char's sexy. Wouldn't know anything about that guy, though. Yeah, thanks, Char. Yeah, we don't know. We know it's you, Char.
Let's say for a moment that I am Char.
No, I'm an original character. I'm Zex Marquis. I'm totally original.
Oh, Zex Marquis.
Well, the few things I remember about.
I'm not gonna explain the 73 thing because it's funnier if I don't. God dang it, Sentry.
It's like I remember like what Hero, Troa, Zex.
Yeah, Hero, Tro, because they were all based on numbers. So Hero, Duo, Catra.
Right. There's like one guy's name I never remember. That's the one. I can never remember his name. Yeah.
Isn't Catra a She-Ra character?
Catra Rababa Winner. It's like Quattre.
I think it's pronounced Quatra, I want to say in the show, but I might be wrong on that.
Quatra.
Catra Rababa Winner. I can't believe I remember his whole fucking name. I'm trying to remember who else. I missed one of them. Because I said Duo, Hero, Troa. I didn't say Troa. That's why. You think I would remember the Heavy Arms pilot.
I remember liking Troa a lot when I watched the show.
Half of the stuff that you're saying right now, as someone who has no context, half of it just sounds like you're saying the universal greeting from Transformers.
Okay, I looked up the cast. Yeah, Duo. I think Duo was the one I liked the most of like the
Duo,
core
Death
5.
Scythe and Duo was a pretty good pair. I like Troa's just hides as a clown, which I always thought was funny. But I like Heavy Arms because, you know, giant gun. Body's full of guns and missiles. I got a sleepy one.
They're vibing. Just like me, for real, for real.
Well, that's good. I hope.
This guy's fucking baked.
Mom, who's Artwin exactly?
It's complicated. We don't really know. Artwin is someone watching over us. That's why you need to say thank you, you understand?
I don't know. Why don't we go and see him in the cathedral in Sanctor?
Artwin is kind. He helps all, whether they sit in the great cathedral to pray or pray at home in their room.
Ah, well, I guess. Thanks, Mr. Artwin. Thanks for being kind to everyone. Like how she looks like she's sweating. Like, oh god, I'm so nervous.
He can't find about Artwin at all. He can't find out the truth.
They're gonna find out their life is a lie.
Tall Geese is best geese? I love Tall Geese's name.
Oh yeah, there it is in chat. Ba weep graha weep ninibon.
Oh, hell yeah, some McCrabs.
I find it funny that even though I don't have any Transformers 80s experience, whenever I watch that show, I still get a big goofy smile on my face. It's just fun. It's a fun
Transformers
show.
is just fun, yeah.
I never really watched any Transformers series. I think I had interest in like Beast Wars for like any Transformers series to go through.
Beast Wars and Beasties was great.
Beast Wars I want to see just because isn't Mainframe on that? The reboot
Yes,
crew?
Mainframe worked on that one.
I want to check that out just for that alone because I love Reboot.
Garbage!
It just makes me sad that Reboot fans and Code Lyoko fans always seem... I mean, maybe it's just my experience watching Wooly stuff, but it feels like the two are like always against each other, and I'm just like, no, these are two different premises. They're just they share a lot in common, but they're both neat aspects of their own thing.
Why can't we get along? Shut up.
Of course, I'm also a Cyber Chase fan, and that is just straight up Reboot, but with Math and Christopher Lloyd.
I still do not get how these blue guys work.
Are they like drill guys, maybe, or like?
Can I throw enough?
Maybe they charge something.
I need them to charge this. I don't know how I.
Is it like they line up, maybe?
Hang on, how do I call them back?
Yeah, maybe you need like a certain amount, like you just line them up.
So I think what happens is I have to like, let's see here. Let's get the first one. Oh wait, no, they're charged. Hang on, that's how it works.
Oh, okay.
Are they? No, they're not. Never mind, I'm wrong.
They are charged though.
Oh, this is how it works. Okay.
Okay, it is a line.
Here we go.
Okay.
The light shining in darkness left the dung beetle's lamp in Balnia.
I know, like, on the topic of, like, Go Lyoko and, like, reboots. I remember watching a lot of Lyoko as a kid. I want to, like, go through, like, the whole thing at some point. It was probably one of the shows, like, Last Airbender, where I basically watched the whole thing, but just, like, never in order.
Yeah, I love both shows. If I'm remembering both shows right, they're both they're both very episodic at first, and then around the time of the second season, both shows start to really build a story arc.
Mm-hmm. Need more shows like that, which I guess are it's a fair number like that nowadays.
I mean, I'm always so mixed about Code Lyoko's first season because each episode is very fun. But if you try to marathon all the episodes of the first season before the plot really starts getting going, you are going to get bored very fast.
It's a rough. There's no denying it is a very rough first season.
I mean, it's
like,
not even that the episodes are bad. It's just that the episodes are so formulaic that if you watch them so close together, that's when an issue happens. I feel like if you pace yourself, that will be fine because there are fun journeys to be had in that first season.
Right.
But you only really need, like, it's season 2 where you really start getting stuff that needs context. I feel like that's the same for Reboot as well. I know season 3 is when Reboot starts going on its like crazy character arcs.
Well, because apparently, I think what happened was ABC kind of had the rights to the first 2 seasons, so they had to play it very clean, very formulaic. And then when they got to just YTV and everywhere else, they were like, all right, let's fucking have some fun.
Don't they make a joke about that, like, in one of the episodes?
I think. I'm trying to remember.
Where they're like, there's like some like enemy they're fighting. It's called ABC.
Oh, I don't remember that part, but I could see that.
I still laugh my ass off about the Money for Nothing bit from Reboot. Like, that very rude to the Money for Nothing music video. I very much enjoyed that music video, but it's also really funny because the people who made that joke are the people behind the music video. So, something tells me I think they were just tired of being called the Money for Nothing people.
I mean, they were working on Reboot since, what, 1990? If you look on YouTube, there's, like, a ton of pre-YouTube versions, and they are so vastly different.
I still loved when Shout Factory was doing that Reboot marathon, and, like, every ad break, they would have these behind-the-scenes segments. Like, that was rad, getting to learn more about the experience of making a show about video games in the 90s. I'm honestly surprised there hasn't been too many attempts since. I know there's that, Glitch Text from DreamWorks around, like, 2010s, but are there any other cartoons that are about gaming or going inside games?
Not that I can think of.
I think...
Hell, even just going inside, like, cyber worlds and isn't, like, based off a property like Tron.
One thing I can really think of is, like, for anything recent, well, not really a show, was Ready Player One, which has a whole nother example. But
I mean,
it was
that's also
still
based off of a
into,
book, though.
Yeah.
It's based off a book, yeah. Just, like what comes
by
to
that
mind.
logic, you could say Pixels, and I'm not counting that either.
Well, they don't go into a world in pixels. The world comes to them.
I was looking for newer shows, but I guess, yeah, Captain N does fit that criteria. He does go into the games.
Digimon.
Someone found the line from Reboot. The ABCs, they turned on us, the dastards.
You were saying Digimon, John?
Someone in chat said Digimon, yeah.
Yeah, Digimon would count.
I guess that counts, yeah.
Like, they always go to, like, a digital world at some point in, like, the series.
I mean, Digimon are the
I
champion.
wouldn't know. I don't have much Digimon experience. I've been meaning to change that. Definitely not for any
Digimon series are pretty good. They're very
collection.
different from, like, Pokemon, for example.
There's some series that are going to be better than others, of course. Like, I feel like every other season tends to be the better one, but that really depends on who you ask, because, like, Original's good, Adventure 2's alright. I've not watched the full thing. I know, at least probably contested among the fans. Adventure 2's alright. Tamers is one of the best ones. Frontiers is alright. And then, like, the fifth one, Savers, or Data Squad, is largely considered good. After that, I'm not as familiar. I know Ghost Game is considered, like, one of the best ones as well.
I feel like I just played the games instead. Like, I have,
The games will definitely draw, like, reference back to the series. Like, there's a lot of just, like, you know, like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, it's just like the series, but honestly, you can play the games just fine. Like, they tend to... The main thing you'll see is, like, let's say, like, Cyber Sleuth will tend to follow, like, or, like, one of the paths you can go on is, like, basically what the Digimon went through in, like, their respective anime.
Someone said Renamon still lives rent-free in my head. So, same with half the furry fandom.
It's a very popular character in furry fandom, yeah.
That was one of the only things I knew about Digimon for years.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the main, like, Digimon that I know in that same kind of ballpark. Like, a very, gender Digimon.
I guess there's always, like, what's it, Angel Woman.
I think I talked about Beelstarmon at least once.
Beelstarmon's also a pretty popular one after Angel Woman for, like, the two, like, most, like, female, like, woman. God, this is so weird.
Most
like,
female
girl,
woman type.
I know. I'm like,
female woman.
It was so weird. I'm like, ugh.
Wait, is that actually what they call it in the game?
No, not female woman type.
No. There's a data, vaccine, and virus for like the standard 3 types. Those are like neutral types, which don't really have like a classification. Think like fire, water, grass for like Pokemon. They have like a triangle to it.
Oh god, how am I getting that?
Oh my god, how the fuck?
Jesus. Get up on the door frame, I guess. Oh wait, no, there's a platform over to your left from this perspective.
Woman type, is that strong against man type? It depends.
You have to get like really high in a few hovers, so that might be a later thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still missing like almost 300 Tinykins, so there might be a ton more ladder ones.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the second Cyber Sleuth.
Rose, are you on the Titanic?
In chat, I'm not sure why the second Cyber Sleuth just did like just a male character. Like I don't mind it, but like at the same time, I know it's like when the first game you get the option between a male or a female character, it's a little different.
What's that other Digimon I know? Lilymon?
Lilymon, yeah. That's from the first one we got over here.
Yep. She was the third form of the little plants.
Gee, I wonder why you know that one.
No clue whatsoever.
Goes from
I don't know what you're
plants to
talking about.
cactus.
I
to
don't know
fairy.
either.
Aw, damn it. Of course I missed one and I have to go back up there. Damn it.
And then little fairy becomes a dominatrix rose woman.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's one of the that's in the extended
Lady
stuff.
Devamon
but
or
yeah.
whatever, or is this
Rosemon? Digimon's wild, dude. I love it.
Digimon does a lot.
Dude, I streamed like every single like route of Digimon Survive. And that game was really fun, honestly, but like, oh, do not play the Switch versions because that's what I had. I'm like, wow, this is probably the worst version of the game. It's just like how it runs and like load times and like frame rate. It's very unfortunate, but the game is still really solid. It's a really good story that kind of draws back to like the original Digimon adventure, I'd say, while also kind of doing its own thing and just honestly just doing a really good story with like a lot of like high stakes to your characters.
Someone says, damn, Deandra has a kinky side. Oh my god.
Who the fuck said that? Oh, Pantera.
Pantaro.
Shouts to Ranamon. Oh yeah, like the it's like a mermaid from Frontiers.
Which
No, Belle, we got that ended finally.
What was the question, Star?
Which Digimon plays All-Star?
Wendigomon, I believe. I believe that's the name of that guy. He's tone deaf.
Jesus.
Ooh. Emo Dust Bunny, thank you for the raid. 4s and 10s, hi. We're coming in from the raid, we're just vibing. We're doing game clearing on Tinykin. Never played through it before.
Yeah, you got interested in this because you played it like on stream recently, right?
Yeah.
I hate that my brain was like, what other things involve somebody becoming really, really small and adventuring through a new world? And my brain, out of all the things it could pull from, because there are so many that use that kind of premise, went for Ant Bully.
Ant Bully, alright.
Who remembers Ant Bully?
I only know of Ant Bully because of the game.
The game is apparently okay.
That surprises me.
Oh, see, the Olympus 12. Yeah, I'm hoping they do something with those guys someday. There's a lot of cool stuff there. Supposedly one of the games is supposed to do like something with the Olympus 12, but they just haven't done anything yet. But at least get the Royal Knights a lot.
Wasn't the Ant Bully the movie that tanked the Jimmy Neutron group? I could believe that.
I thought it was a different movie for some reason, but I could also believe that, yeah.
There were a lot of movies in the 2000s that, like, kid me saw marketing for, but it just kind of left the brain. Hell, the only reason I remember Barnyard is because they had a show later on. Because it worked for Jimmy. Also, my mom was very annoyed with the fact that the male cows have udders, which then became, years later, they were trans mask icons, I guess.
Actually? I hadn't heard that.
I mean, I can't tell if people are memeing or being genuine, but I've heard it from trans people. So at the very least, if they are just memeing, it's coming from a good-hearted place rather than people just being annoying and weird. But I've seen at least one, if not several, posts about just like the cow from Barnyard has an udder but is male, so therefore trans.
You find the support where you never expect to find it.
The funnier thing for me, thinking about back at the Barnyard, is Weird Al Yankovic is canon to that and to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and technically speaking, there's nothing in either that contradicts the other, so those two could be the same universe.
I need a lot of these blue guys to get that open.
In the same universe where Dio Brando exists, Weird Al Yankovic could be a fucking horse.
That
was
was
Weird
a
Al and
sentence.
JoJo. Jotaro asked
part.
a bunch of trivia questions at the end of part 3 to
Oh,
make sure
yeah.
that it was real.
Yeah. And he asked him a question about like Weird Al Yankovic. It's like,
He's like,
who was the one who did the
"Ooh."
parody song "Beat It"?
Yeah, eat it.
Weird Al
Yes.
Yankovic.
Al Yankovic.
I hope I get to see him this year. He's coming around.
He's going to a lot of places.
He's going down to Alabama on my near my birthday. So.
Oh, that's
I
not a
know,
ledge
like
I can stand on.
Oh no!
No! Led you astray.
I know. I think I mentioned this like last
Oh,
stream.
you got
Like,
that.
he'll be here like next year. I need to like talk with Pop about like if he's down to like to go to that. I also need to like make some more money for like just to like buy some merch and stuff. It could be cool.
Are there any Weird Al themed stands? No, sadly. Are there ones based off of songs he's parodied?
I'd have to look into it because he's parodied a lot, but there's a likely chance, at least an artist he's parodied from has a stand.
That's more
The song
likely,
itself,
I feel.
though, yeah, versus like just the song itself is another story. John, you should come down to our city. Like, go see Weird Al with me and Pop.
I was gonna say I don't think he's coming to Calgary this year. He had 2 shows in Calgary on his
Well,
previous tour.
If John should come to any show, it should be the one down here because it's around my birthday.
No,
Wow,
I
the
want
guilt
John.
trip. Well, when is the show?
July 21st, I want to say. Let me check this website.
I think like for the actually
Or
that
not
was
21st,
for
25th.
me. Hang on, let me see where it's at for me.
View tour dates.
Okay, the closest one to me looks like August 1st. Yeah.
27th. 27th.
Of what month?
July.
Wait, I mean, I guess it makes sense actually. They're like a few days apart. See, what we do is get the best of both worlds. John goes to you, and then he comes to me after a few days.
I'm just going on a Weird Al tour
Weird Al
for some
Yankovic
reason.
twice.
Yeah, why not?
Ooh, this side of the bathroom is much
Ooh.
bigger.
I like how every world has been like a room in this like house. It's neat, honestly.
It is a very well designed world. Boat.
Why are you passing around John like he's your separated child after a divorce?
Oh, you know.
Mom, Dad, can I go see Mr. Al?
Sure, son. You will like me more. Here's 50 chicken nugget from McDonald's.
What kid are you giving 50 chicken nuggets to?
To you.
I
They're
will
all
take
for you.
the 50 chicken nuggets. I will take it now.
I can barely do like 20 of those. I've had sometimes where it's like we get like a full like deal where it's like, oh, you like get this, you like 10 for free. It's like, all right, and I get that. It's like if I even attempt to eat all those, I'm like, wow, I hate this by the end.
I'm lucky I don't know where to get gyoza around here. Otherwise, I would be on the Pluto diet immediately.
The Pluto dialect?
Shut
The
put
Pluto
two
diet.
against each other.
Like, could I theoretically eat those 50 nuggets? Oh, absolutely. But will I get sick of them halfway through? Oh, also absolutely.
Yeah, don't make yourself sick like Steven did. Steven, like, lost his vision for a bit.
What?
Or no, wait, well, what was it he said? He couldn't feel or see things. Or he said something where he had to go lie down for a while. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't think it was actually he lost his vision. But it was something of that nature of like, hey, that's not healthy.
I just remember in my economics class, they were trying to teach us supply and demand.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have us the day before write down a bunch of different snacks that we like. And then I wrote down donuts, because I like donuts. I like glazed donuts. I brought a whole pack of glazed donuts. And they sat me down with this pack of glazed donuts right in front of everybody. And I just got to eat glazed donuts in front of everybody until I got tired of it, just to like illustrate how after each individual donut, I got less and less interested in having more donuts.
There's a trick to make sure you never had donuts again.
I mean, I still love donuts. Hell, I probably ate more than the teacher was expecting to have. I think they were expecting me to be by like number 3 to be like, you know, I'm done with donuts. But I ate at least like 5 or 6 of them before I was like, no, I'm good. That was like half the pack. Luckily, they bought more than one pack. They weren't that like careless about it. They weren't just like, let me have this one person eat an entire half a pack of donuts in front of the entire class. No, they brought enough donuts for everyone.
Cool, what did that do?
Did something.
But
I
very
assume I
much
can
have
ride
a
that
large
current.
appetite.
I assume is what I got.
The mirror is not reflective.
It's because we're not looking at it.
I gotta show this game to my friend Alive. I think she would really like this.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
Well, I've probably already played this, if I had to guess.
I don't think she has. I can check her Steam.
Man,
Yo,
I sure do love exploring that one stage from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Speaking of that, though, I just saw something on Twitter, or not Twitter, sorry, on Steam just now. It showed me the front page of Indiana Jones. Did you guys see that, like, Humble was given it up for free earlier by mistake?
What?
Oh,
Yeah. I think they revoked all the code that people redeemed.
Oh, of course they did.
Yeah, like, they mistakenly had, like, just free copies of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. And for very obvious reasons, yeah, those got revoked, I think, pretty quickly.
That is not a great thing. Not great that they did that. I'm sure Microsoft is very upset.
What a weird title it is to be the Great Circle. Like, that feels like a made-up title that people would make as a joke. Just like, Indiana Jones and the really great cool thing.
Indiana Jones and the kind of sick but really disappointing armlet. Okay, she doesn't have this on her Steam account. I should probably show this to her sometime.
Indiana Jones and the Big Rock.
All I can think of with that game is the Choo Choo Trip. Yeah, the Choo Choo clip always makes me laugh.
Choo choo, choo choo,
choo choo, choo.
I like that I couldn't even say that with a straight face, so I just screamed the made-up Indiana Jones title. Because I was too busy laughing at the idea of Indiana Jones and the Big Rock. I don't know why that's cracking me up so much.
It's that time of night, Star.
There's that time of night. That time of night we got the Big Rock.
It's a really big rock. Nobody knows how it got that big. It's just really big.
It's a really big rock.
There was a big rock.
Indiana Jones and that cool dog he saw.
It belongs in a museum. What? The rock or the dog? Both.
Together. Put them in the same exhibit.
So Indiana Jones was an archaeologist, right? I've never seen the film, so I'm just making sure.
He is a professor and also an archaeologist.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So by this logic, if he was working on archaeological cooperation with someone, Could he then have worked with Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures?
The problem is Jackie wasn't around in the 30s.
Yeah.
Right, time period.
Remember, he fights the Nazis.
That he does.
He literally meets Hitler.
Does he actually? Damn.
In the third movie, he ends up in like a book burning ceremony because he's trying to get his father's journal back, and he's disguised as a Nazi, and Hitler shows up and signs his dad's journal because he thinks they want an autograph from Hitler instead of burning things.
Oh no! Not the journal.
Yeah, Last Crusade is very fight the Nazis. The first one's also kind of Nazi-ish, or fight Nazi-ish, and then the second one is just, it's all about, like, I always say voodoo, but I guess that's not correct.
Did you ever see Dial of Destiny?
I did, actually.
Okay, what'd you think of it?
I liked it, but I am an Indiana Jones fan. I'm a very hardcore Indiana Jones fan in that sense. But I can absolutely see why other people would not like it, because it's a little rough in some places. Because it's still Harrison Ford doing everything, and the man is old, and you can freaking feel it when you watch that movie. They even CG up his face for like the beginning scene, because the beginning scene is like meant to be a flashback. And, yeah, no, you can see he's definitely moving like an old man in that. I'm just like, oh, man.
It's still so surreal to me that he agreed to be in a Marvel movie.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about, like, Brave New World, because, like, there was a clip that was going around of, like, one of the new guys, like, designing his suits using generative AI. It's like, come on, what are you doing?
I don't like how AI positive Marvel's been with that fucking Secret Invasion opening.
It's not even just Marvel, unfortunately. It's just a lot of companies are just becoming very just like, oh, you gotta use AI in like everything. Which sucks.
Yeah. Hire real artists. Mission those you can afford.
Yeah, AI got itch.io taken down the other day.
Which was so dumb.
Yeah. Which, like, that, I don't think it lasted for too long with that, but it was some of like Funko and like some,
yeah,
like,
some like they didn't even go to, I think, to itch is what they were saying or something. I forget the whole thing. Like they went to like their Cloudfair or whatever, and they didn't message the actual people about it, which was dumb.
Yeah, that's that. No, you don't do that.
I would love if that sets a legal precedent for. Oh, this how you were supposed to get that stuff, by the way.
Yeah, just noticed that, but now I gotta get back over there.
Yeah. But I would love it that sets a legal precedent to be against AI, but I know that's probably not gonna happen.
To summarize, one tweet described it as taking down Twitch because one streamer was illegally showing movies. Again, a hot fucking mess of a situation.
Funko went full on nuclear with the report rather than going to itch.io.
Oh my god, the cleaner says "oh whoa" on it.
Oh whoa.
Oh wow! I'd like to clean your laundry. It's all gonna be nice and tidy now. You're gonna get all the stains out of it. You're gonna look nice and fresh and clean.
Why does it sound vaguely like Carl from Jimmy Neutron? I hate that.
A little bit.
Mrs. Neutron.
Mrs. Neutron.
Oh, Jimmy's mom. How are you, Jimmy's mom? I'm Carl. How you doing? I'm lonely. You look lonely too. Let's not be lonely together.
Jimmy. Milks.
Jimmy, I don't feel so good.
Oh no!
Oh, Mrs. Neutron.
Someone immediately just going, no.
To be fair, they are correct.
I don't blame them at all, yeah.
Oh, laundry. Nothing keeps your laundry fluffy and cute than laundry.
Oh my god.
Mrs. Neutron loved Olo laundry. Do you ever think about how Carl wants Jimmy's parents to divorce to be a homewrecker? I'm not a homewrecker. I just love Jimmy's mom.
That's how you wreck a home.
No.
No.
The home was wrecked when I got Jimmy.
All right, Johnny. I need you to pull out the greatest like Sheen Estevez impression you can give me.
Who?
You're
oh,
Hispanic. Shouldn't you be able to do that?
I have the Carl covered though. That's the problem.
I thought that was my bit. What am I supposed to swap over to Jimmy? I don't know how to do Jimmy.
You just like go for this. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. All I gotta do.
See, if you want to do a Jimmy Neutron, you just do a Zatch Bell impression from Zatch Bell.
I never watched that show. We established I've only watched like 5 anime, and
Like,
one of them
it's
is
the same voice.
JoJo.
Which I was loving, kind of forget about that. Like Zatch from Zatch Bell was the Jimmy Neutron voice.
Listen, the only thing I can imitate with Sheen is his habit of info dumping. That's all I got.
Star, would you want to watch Planet Sheen at some point?
Hell no! That show was I watched an episode and I wanted to watch literally anything else.
I've heard it's like a really bad show.
It's so bad.
I think there's a gas leak in your call. You know what? That explains everything.
In fairness, the gas leak might have just been here beforehand.
Was a laser point? Huh.
I think Jimmy's mom caused the gas leak.
Jimmy, I think it's unsafe to stay inside this house. I smell gas burning.
Carl, you don't smell gas.
Jimmy, I think the house is gonna get set on fire. I think it's gonna explode in a big explosion.
I'm the scientist, Carl. Just trust me. When have my plans ever gone wrong?
All the time. You got our parents kidnapped, Jimmy. I don't think enough of us acknowledge how fucked up that was.
Yeah, Jimmy.
What was that? Your Sheen?
Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I got that smoker voice going on.
Jimmy, I think you're a danger to society and all those who inhabit it.
It's not nice to call green a gas leak. It's a hormonal issue. Oh my god. That's what the estrogen does. It all makes sense now.
I'm genuinely crying.
The dumbest bit. Can we go back to Jizz?
No! In fact, no.
Never. I will never return to Jizz.
I know what I want Jimmy's mom to do. Sing me a poem.
Thank you.
Yet again, I'm just gonna wake up tomorrow and everyone's gonna be like, there wasn't a stream.
There was no stream.
There was no stream on Proton John.
Proton John does not stream.
No trouble
on
in
Mondays.
bossing,
What are
say.
you talking about?
There's no.
Proton John streams other times now when he decides to make a new damn schedule.
Every time I try to make a new damn schedule, something gets in the way. Cause like I
know,
wanted
I feel
to.
so bad, dude.
It's rough, man. Like, so for those who don't know, I'm going to a convention next week. I'm going to Holiday Matsuri. I'll be guesting there.
Yay.
But yeah, like, the schedule next week I think is like Monday might be game clearing. Actually, wait, before I make sure I got nothing written down there because I feel like my schedule's been all wonky lately. Yeah, Monday's probably game clearing, and then Wednesday is a sponsored segment by fucking Twitch and the Meta Quest 3.
First on John streaming Twitch. It's 2007. Come on, John just uploaded a new Let's Play. I swear to God, if I got knocked back to 2008 me, I think I would scream.
God, if I went back like 16 years, ooh, I don't know how, but I retain all my current knowledge.
Let's assume you get that.
Yeah, assuming I keep my knowledge when I'm back like 2008. I'm not sure how I would feel about it, because like on one hand, I have like the future knowledge of things, but like my life would change. It wouldn't be the exact same, because like all the experiences I have now have shaped me like in a different way.
But I mean, you still get them, so you would be able to like adjust things still with the knowledge. Let's assume you're not like rewriting that knowledge.
I guess so, yeah. I don't know, because like I always feel like with the whole like theory of just like going back and redoing things but keeping your current knowledge, it will never 100% turn out the same, because you'll be like, oh, I know what to watch out for. But then it's like, oh well, because I don't watch out for this now, like my life has changed in some way.
There's a thing I want to reference here, but it's spoilers for something, so I won't.
See what I do. I'm seeing someone chat saying Bitcoin. See, what you actually do is like you just invest in like stocks that you know are gonna blow up like crazy, and you'll be rich.
Get into GameStop.
Oh my God.
GameStop. I forgot about that.
That one still blows my mind.
There was like a whole
movie about that.
Yeah, I think there was a movie about that.
To the Moon
like
or something
Dumb
like
Money? I thought it was called Dumb Money or something like that.
It might be that too. God, I don't know if I could handle going back to 2008. It would depend on what time of the year in 2008 I was going back to, because I would still be in university otherwise.
See, I think the worst case scenario is both of us go back to 2008, just knowing the context of what lies ahead.
Yeah, kind of just the butterfly effect at that point, Tomoyo. The butterfly effect is the problem with going back with memory and making any change. Dude, unironically, like the butterfly effect with Ashton Kutcher, I actually really like that movie. That's probably actually one of my favorite movies. I just love the whole like. I mean, I just love like time travel stories now. I think it's just does it really well.
I think this actually reminds me. I think I mentioned during my stream just yesterday that Past Star would be so fucking perplexed, just from me saying like not even 2008 me, just like 2017 me. If I was just like, hey, you're trans, you're plural, you're friends with Proton John, and you play Fortnite. I think Past me would just be like, what are any of those mean? I only understood one of them, and it doesn't make any sense.
What's Fortnite?
Oh, well, 2017 me would know what Fortnite is, but they'd be like, really? That game that we died in a bunch of times and got bored of, like, super quickly? What could have possibly been added to Fortnite that got my attention? And I'd be like, let me tell you. You know the MCU? And then they'd be like, no, I don't. That thing that like had Thor: The Dark World in it, and I also tuned out of. And it's like, oh yeah, 2017, not 2018.
I feel like if anything, they'd be like, like back when it'd be like, what's Fortnite? What is that?
Well, yeah, it would be 2008 me, but 2008 me would be just like hype as hell that I'm friends with John, and wouldn't care about me being trans. They'd be like, that's an option. You can do that. Rad.
And then the butterfly effect happens, and you transition way earlier.
I mean, yeah, I'm also in Alabama, so if anything, it was kind of safer that I transitioned later in life.
Fair.
I kind of hit like the perfect sweet spot of like early enough to where like it doesn't have any major effects, but late enough to where like I won't be told like, oh, you're just transitioning because it's like because other people told you. Yeah, tricking. Yeah, my poor child.
You got gaslit into transitioning.
Yeah.
Let's get that extra bubble.
Hey, 2008 limit. What do you think of the Smash roster? Who's always Joker? See, the funny thing is, I would know about John's content in 2008 because I consumed as much Smash Bros. Content as possible, so I probably stumbled upon the Smash Bros. Videos, and then from that point, I just got obsessed with the Mario ROM hacks.
I know. I got in on the Smash videos and just kind of went from there.
The Smash videos did a lot of good for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I was so mad at myself for remembering so much of Mario's Wacky Worlds.
God.
I was just like, why is this burned into my brain, including the music choices?
Is there even a way you could like nowadays get like that entire crew back to those old Smash videos?
Well, I haven't done. Like Ben is super popular now because he does videos for Mystery Skulls. He's Mystery Ben.
What? Why am I learning this lore now?
I have said this multiple times, Star. Have you never been around for it?
I've never been there on any of the times that's happened.
Yeah, CMS Pyro Wolf, the dude who did my old like YouTube background, and he's in a couple Smash videos and stuff like that. That is Mystery Ben.
Oh, I was wondering what happened to that guy. I didn't realize like he changed his like name like to that. All right.
What?
Huh.
I love those fucking videos.
Well, now you know who to thank.
I loved their like My Little Pony videos before that too. The Rhythm Heaven ones. Those are rad as hell. That is wild. That is not where I expected that to go.
Mystery Ben 27 is the YouTube channel, like that same one.
The one that does like all the videos for Mystery Skulls.
Yeah, tonight just doesn't feel real. I'm gonna wake up from tonight and I'm just gonna be like, none of that was real.
I remember, like, I went one year. I went to MomoCon. He was there as a guest. I'm like, hey, do you remember me? He's like, no. And they're like, well, how about if I tell you the videos we did together? It's like, oh, what the fuck? So it was so cool actually getting to meet him in person. Dude is super chill, just like I remember him being.
Heck yeah.
Good to know that he is also as confused by this revelation as I am.
Yeah.
It's reassuring.
That's rad as hell. Or, to read this comment exactly, that's rad. A shell.
Pantaro says none of this is real. That explains Claire on co-coms. Jesus.
Wait, huh? What? When did
the
she get
Jingos are
here?
invading, dude.
Oh,
What?
you know.
Oh, you know.
You don't get to do that. Only she does.
You can't tell me what you do.
I want rights.
You wait, what?
I would dream rights. I want to say, oh, you know too.
No, you don't. No, you do not. That's how I got into this fucking mess.
What the fuck is that?
The scrapbook.
Jack and Rose.
Jack and Rose.
Yeah.
Pay me like one of your French girls.
Oh my god, that's exactly what this fucking is.
I
Yep.
made that joke earlier. I'm surprised that was actually the bib, but I'm not that surprised.
Well, wherever that's going, it's gonna go there.
Wake up, Star. You were dreaming and it is getting ridiculous. You ate too much fridge estrogen.
You lost your dream right after rubbing John's stomach.
To be fair, he finally got back in another dream like almost a year later.
Yeah. I got my yearly dream appearance. Well, the last one was like, what, like we were playing Smash together or something? I forget what it was.
No, we were watching an awards show that also had a musical for Fairly Odd Parents where Jorgen was a doctor giving, like, helping deliver a baby or something like that.
You know what? That sounds kick-ass. I would watch that.
Yeah.
Alita was there too, I believe?
Yes.
What was the last one I was in?
That's a good question.
Probably a lot of them.
Yeah, Stars
Yeah,
shows
I
up
made
in
a
them the
good
most,
number.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Out of anyone I
fair.
know.
It's almost like I also have weird dream shit going on.
Weird that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all cyclically linked.
Jesus. I wouldn't have expected it. Then again, I don't think I would have been expecting to be psychically linked to anyone.
John,
Oh,
when we
that's
pulled
cool.
the emergency brake in the stream, I don't think we were slowing down normally.
I do appreciate this comment in chat. People are like, yeah, I watched it for 7 to 8 years, and I'm like, am I a child for being here for 2? It's like, no, it's like, you know, as long as you're here, your family. We're like Olive Garden.
It was so upsetting to find out that I'd been watching you for 15 years. That's 15 out of 25.
Where am I at? Trying to think for myself here. Hang on.
Well, now it's 16 because I was talking about last year because that would have
Yeah,
been.
you have been one of the people who's watched me the longest because, like, I've been doing this for 17 years.
Proton John, Smash Brothers, 16 years ago. So for about 16 years.
Yeah, I found your stuff real early.
No, I did not. Damn it.
I was there for the inception of John.
The inception of John?
Yeah, like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Jesus.
How about no? Oh, because these guys are still there. Oops.
Thank you, Mike Myers.
The Johnception. Well, it has been a hot minute since I watched Inception, but I remember enjoying it.
I love how Inception has come. This is the second time Inception has come up for me today.
Really?
Yeah.
Now it's gonna show up in your dreams. You're gonna constantly wake up. Join the club.
I was there when I watched John open his hand and went bigger. I like to think it's like when Saruman's got his
my
hand
hand to do that.
It's like when Saruman puts his hand over the orb, right? It's just like that. You just saying bigger.
John, how do you feel about the fact that your internet career could vote in my country? Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Trans Gwenter. Did you know Maniacal has rights? The stream says he does, and so do I. I believe that every man, woman, and child in this stream should appear in John's stream, and that's why I fight for you, Twitch chat. Better call Gwen. Thank you.
So between Star and John, which one is Sora and Kairi, and which one is Roxas or Naminé? I think Peter's established that I'm somehow the Roxas in this situation.
Oops.
I don't know why. I don't know enough about Kingdom Hearts lore to understand why, other than the weird dream shit.
I mean,
well, we established that Rosa and Sora are just different spelling, anagram? Yeah, anagrams of each other, so... Shrug?
John is the Wii U on. If so, you might be dreaming, and Dana could be here in a minute. John would be Riku. I hate that I could see that. I'm me, he says.
I'm me, he says.
Meanwhile, all the Dream Girls show up. So are we!
What is my Kingdom Hearts character, chat?
You could be Axel, if I'm Roxas.
Do I want to be Axel? I mean, Axel.
Well,
I like
Axel.
Axel.
First dibs on that. I don't know.
Shit, where was that?
I don't know. I do like Axel as a character. Genuinely, I think he's great. He gets a lot of development. That's not actually even say that. I've gotten a few Goofies. I'll take Goofy. Goofy's actually pretty great in Kingdom Hearts.
In the beginning, there was nothing, and Proton John said bigger, and it pleased Proton John, and it was good.
Do you have it memorized?
Roxas is a part of Sora, so make us whole.
Do you ever feel so flattered? But you're too late.
I would be genuinely peeved if I was somehow a part of John that escaped. I'd hate that.
You're the missing link.
What the fuck?
Would it be more confusing than everything else that's happened at this point?
I guess not for either of us.
We literally had a night where we swapped dreams.
Yeah, seriously.
Goofy being the smart one of the trio cage still confuses me. I mean, they all genuinely do their most of intelligence. It's just sometimes Goofy is the most level-headed. Is more so the thing.
Be sure to tell me if you have a Doctor Who dream.
It's because he has a son. That's why he's the most level-headed.
Do you have a dream of being an ambulance?
I don't actually know if he actually does have a son in Kingdom Hearts because they've really gone over that. Max just might not exist until he does.
Until the Lord decides he's allowed to.
I mean, yeah, basically.
If John and his dream girls were an anime, what would it be called? I think Pluto came up with a decent name a while back.
I need a full-on light novel title.
I think Pluto had that covered. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure. How do I get those freaking...
Gosh, Homer, if you love her that much, I'm sure it'll work out.
I do not know how to get those things in there. Oh,
yeah, Goofy's incredible dad. You want to see Goofy being a good dad? Just go watch the Goofy movie. That still holds up extremely well. It's such a good movie.
And yet Pluto didn't tag her art.
How the fuck do I get those bits trapped in there? I don't see any way to get in that pipe. Bubble negotiator, get the party started in Balnia for Pabutria. Oh, because that's why it's there for a freaking disco ball.
Yeah, there we go. I found it. I found Pluto's anime light novel title. The 100 Dream Girls who really love bugging you.
They sure do.
100 girlfriends.
Johnny, think you can tell like 560 people to go to bed? I think our brains are fried from lack of sleep. I know what you're talking about. I'm doing great.
I'm doing fine.
I woke up at like noon. I'm good. Look at those guys in the middle of the screen. They're having a great time right there.
They're wiggling. They're wiggling.
I keep consistently waking up like the same time lately, like right before like my alarm goes off. I'm just like, I mean, I guess I'll take it.
I wake up at noon, go to bed at 4 a.m.
See, that's me, but like waking up at noon, going to bed at like 6 a.m. sometimes. So it's like, this is probably not the greatest thing.
I only ever go to bed at 6 a.m. That's a lie. I was gonna say.
There's so many times that I've gone to bed. I'm like, it's late, and then Star's like, I'm still up for another couple hours. Like, what are you doing, girl?
It's usually only because of y'all's bad influence.
Oh, I'm the bad influence. I have an 8:30 a.m. final number. Quinn, go to fuck to sleep.
You literally kept me up until 5 a.m. yesterday.
Gwen, if you have a final, fucking go to bed, especially if you have an early morning final. It's open book?
It's open book.
I mean,
you should still rest. Still rest so that your brain works better.
It's also open brain.
Yeah, just open your brain right up.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, John. I remember you like thinking about it, like you mentioned the panel for like Anime Matsuri, I believe you said is what's coming up.
Holiday Matsuri, yeah.
Holiday Matsuri. Any word from MagFest?
Yes, we've been confirmed for MagFest for a while.
Okay, I wasn't sure if like there was like anything about like panel times at this point or not.
Yeah, no, I've got the panel times.
Okay. Sick.
Open your heart, open your brain. John can and will get Samuel L. Jackson to read Go to Fuck to Sleep to Gwen.
Just a month and a week away from Mag.
Gwen.
Well, month and 2 weeks, but yeah.
Sorry, girl.
Yeah, sorry, Star.
I gotta think about my finances.
I know.
I'm investing in myself, like Kazuma Kiryu. Now I know how to suplex a guy.
Just pour enough money into your body.
Yeah. Just eat it. Consume yen.
Oh, that's why it was a raft. Oh, that makes way more sense. Yep. Tatum's doing a quadruple backflip with 360 neck rotation with something splat. Oh, so he's gonna go in the dryer.
Someone has a good point. You really want these vibes to be the ones you bring to your test tomorrow, Gwen? I consider getting shot out of a cannon in the direction of Mag. It's fast and efficient. I don't think a rabbit would survive that launch.
Well, don't be a rabbit. You'll be fine.
Well, a dragon would destroy the convention hall.
Hey, you considered foxes.
I don't know if they'd land well either.
They'll find a way.
But I have considered foxes. Icy drew me as a fox. I think other people as well, but I mainly remember the Icy one because Icy asked just like what form would you want, and I picked fox half because I have enough bun art as it is, and half because to mess with you.
Well, of course it's to mess with me. You're welcome, Waluigi. You said I was gonna say the same goddamn thing. I haven't even done 2 of the side quests. Shit, no wonder.
I do like that I have so many different forms now.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Do I have any forms at this point?
I mean, you have the dog one that drops, dude.
I mean, I'm down with like just more interpretations, sure, whatever. Like, I mean, honestly, like it's just like there's that happy feeling when like people do like draw me in like whatever way they so choose. I'm just like, well, I'm actually happy to see it. But I'm not gonna like be all like, please do it, please, please, please. It's more just like, oh, if it happens, it happens. It's cool, you know. I like to see. I like people's interpretations.
Check your door. There's totally not a device that will turn you into a rubber hose cartoon character who does not follow the laws of physics. That way you can survive the canon. Hey, I'd take that. I'm already trapped in the TV. I might as well become a cartoon character.
Limit, you joke about drawing me as Carl, but Camille's already done that in the past. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah,
already zero, got at least another half hour.
Yeah. I still haven't had that Hydra art. You joked about it like ages ago, John, but that never happened yet.
Shoot.
Foxes are John's solution to everything at this point now. I for one support his foxy brain rot. Oh my god.
I need to like, I just saw this because like one of the fan arts I had, like the, I guess Twitter account either privated or like did something because I can't see like the fan art anymore. I'm like, crap, I gotta like actually just like save the images next time so I can avoid this. Ugh.
In case it wasn't obvious from my avatar, I really enjoy Mika's art of me. I think she does me quite well in her style.
Mika's a good artist.
I was gonna have this be my November avatar, but then Devil made I got impatient with the avatar that Devil made, and I wanted to pull it out to get you by surprise. So that was just my November one. I mean, it's still my Blue Sky one because it matches your Blue Sky one, but my Discord one I like to change it up every month. So you get the Pribby Rosa lipstick star.
Rosa lipstick.
Yeah. Which I still haven't gotten. Still didn't get.
Still haven't worn lipstick.
No.
How have I worn more lipstick than you?
Oh, you know.
Don't worry, Star. You'll just do it at some point.
Don't worry, Star. You'll be a real girl someday.
I didn't say it like that. Damn.
What the fuck? So we're just all saying unhinged shit today, then.
Look, it's my stream. What do you fucking want?
I want us to treat each other fucking nicely.
I mean,
I want us to have a good goddamn dinner at home with my family.
I would be willing to bet money the next time I see Silver in person, Silver will be like, we are putting makeup on you.
To quote Walter White, we're a family.
Wait, did you just admit you're a real girl? I just realized that. You fuckers. You fuckers.
Are you Pinocchio?
Gift Green some lipstick at Mag. I'm not going.
She's not going to Mag, sadly.
Sorry, I saw the snake eating itself and I was like, hey, I know what that's called.
Oh, Boros.
Ring of New Beginning. What's the side quest I haven't done?
I mean, I'll probably be at MomoCon. Like, I have a lot of expenses, but like MomoCon's like half or even a quarter of the price of MagFest.
It's in state for you for one thing, so that's
well,
like.
It's not in state, but it's a state over, so it's close enough.
Okay, so at least you save on like flight money. That's a big thing there.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have been taking a flight to Mag anyway, but the bus drive would still be pretty expensive compared to just like helping pay for gas in a carpool.
Mm-hmm.
Some pockets.
The tickets are also less expensive because it's not around like major events like holidays or as of this year's Mag, the Dancing with the Stars stuff.
Yeah, so like for those who don't know, during this MagFest on Friday, at the MGM Hotel nearby, they'll be doing Dancing with the Stars live. So that's kind of why that's happening. Might also be like the rooms are a bit tougher this year. Because there might just be
wouldn't
people
shock
who-
me.
It would
Yeah.
be really funny if I could somehow last minute convince my family to go to Mag just because they could go to Dancing with the Stars live, like right next door.
Yeah, like that's happening at the same time, and also probably people coming in for the inauguration.
There's
like earlier that
absolutely
week.
no way with our budget right now. Like, not just my budget is weird, but the family's budget is weird. But like, if they could manage it, they totally would.
So yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on the week of Mag.
Also, I like John trolling green. I'm a genius. 1 second later, oh no, as if that's not just like both directions. That just goes both ways.
So this is how John's egg cracks, but it didn't crack. Kind of just got thrown at the wall like a chow egg.
Jack, you didn't forget me.
John, I will throw you at a wall.
Thanks for offering to crack my egg, Star?
Don't worry, I have a lot of experience with it. I saw people do that earlier today.
I had a burger earlier, but I didn't crack any eggs for it, but that's okay.
Oh, I am kind of giggly tonight, huh?
A little bit.
It's like something about me just going, yeah, I saw people crack eggs today, and then Maniacal just go like, yeah, I had a burger.
I mean, I normally like to cook like a over easy egg for like burgers nowadays because I think it just tastes really good. But like, I didn't have the time for it earlier because like, what is it? I was taking care of some stuff and like also like dinner was ready. I was still like in the middle of streams. I was like, oh, let's like be gone for like 10-15 minutes and like take care of that.
I will throw you through that fucking wall. I don't get that reference, but I just like that phrase out of context.
Ah, that's rude. I love it.
I want because I was looking for these damn fan blades, but I was looking in the wrong spots. There's one part I didn't look.
Egg burger.
Booyah! That's all of them.
Booyah!
All right, we're unstoppable.
Or a cyborg. Booyah!
Would you better said
Okay,
Booyaka Shaw because then it's Michelangelo, or?
Yeah, that one's fair.
Of that Turtles game you played recently.
Booyaka Shaw!
Which is funny because he's played by Beast Boy in that.
Yeah. Favorite burger?
Green
All
from
right.
Dawn, like F for family. I will throw you through that fucking wall.
Let me tell you my ideal burger, right? You get the patty, or sorry, you get the bread on the bottom. Start with that. Then you do the patty. Then you put some cheese on top, right? Right. Your choice in cheese. My personal would probably be like some like Munster. We could do that, like both on top of it.
What do you mean I haven't done all the side quests? What are you talking about?
Lettuce, tomato, pickle.
Oh, I haven't picked up
jalapeno,
the item.
And then put the other burger bun on that. You would say, "Where's the sauce?" And I would say, "No sauce. Let the burger itself stand on its own without the usage of sauce."
What are you talking about right now?
Burgers,
They asked me
apparently.
I'm telling people.
disassociated during half of that.
Also, I forgot the egg. You also, if you want to, put some egg on top of the cheese after you put on top of the burger patty, and then put your like vegetables on top. That's
What
the
are
ideal
you
burger.
saying to me right now?
Look, people in chat.
He's
ask me,
saying
like,
he's
what time-
very hungry at the moment, I think.
I'm
You're
just
making me
describing.
hungry.
I'm just
I want
describing the perfect burger for me.
Fair enough.
Oh, you can also put some bacon on that if you want, like on top of like the egg. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Yeah.
I just like meat.
At that point, the egg basically has become your sauce. Yeah.
Quinn says there's a gas leak in the call confirmed.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way, but you're right. The egg basically does like the runny egg basically has become the sauce at that point.
Would you treat this burger like the one that you took a picture of?
You mean, where is it?
Oh my god,
This burger?
image. Oh, you have the emote, don't you? Yeah.
I made it a tier 3 because no one's gonna pay for that.
You know what I think of that fucking burger? I think we did this bit already before, but I don't care. I think Silver was laughing recently at the realization that, John, if you ever said anything in my chat, you'd have the artist emote because of that emote. Or get the artist badge.
Yeah, because I made your face into an emote.
Yeah, I'm monetizing my shock and horror.
Yeah. Might as well get something out of being powerbombed.
Exactly, right?
Of course, as the Catholic can call it, some quick can cook his egg burger.
Oh no, it's just that image that Mimo drew of us in the burning kitchen.
Oh god, that one's really good. Yeah, caramelized onions are not too bad. Mushrooms, never been a big mushroom guy.
I'll read the rest later.
I
Let's
like
make some
pickles.
progress next area.
I should grab a pickle.
Red onions I've kind of warmed up to over time. Like those on burgers every so often, it's fine. I like those especially with like you do like some pulled pork with like a bunch of barbecue sauce in it. You put like that on the bread, and you put like some like red onion and like pickle on top. That's usually really good.
Spidey Wing, I so appreciate that reference.
Can people tell a bit of a foodie
credits?
sometimes?
Community.
Oh.
They had they had a gas leak year. That's what they called the year where it was like poorly received. They call it the gas leak year. Because I think Dan Harmon wasn't on the team, so the tone is a little bit different.
Love life. I imagine Maniacal eats his burger like the guy in the Eat Like Snake Burger King commercial.
Oh no, dude, no. Fuck that.
I don't hinge my jaw that much.
Maniacal with a burger-shaped throat.
That was a sentence I just heard.
You never see that meme?
A burger-shaped throat?
Yeah, there's a whole like a X with like a suspiciously shaped blank in their throat, where they have like in their throat. It's like an old cartoon kid, like Jerry eating like the giant piece of cheese. It's like that.
Yeah,
Throat.
like that kind of vibes.
Steal the pollen from the voracious plant in Transidor. Huh.
What's the artist badge for the chat? If a streamer puts down an artist for a specific emote that they have, that artist will have a badge next to their name.
Yeah, there's a couple here that have it, but they're probably not active at the moment.
Camille has it.
Camille, Rosie's got one. I think Drops has one, unless I'm mistaken.
Drops
oh yeah,
I
Drops
guess.
has one because it's the Pout one.
Oh yes, sorry, you're right. Wait, isn't that
Why do y'all keep forgetting the Pout? The Pout's so good.
No, I thought Pout was. Isn't Pout the? I'm going insane. I thought Pout was a.
I think we all are tonight, John. I think we've well established that at that point.
I'm gonna go put on some fucking lipstick at this rate.
You're what?
Just want to see how you react to that.
You fucker. You absolute fucker. How dare you? I hate this. Oh yeah, that's rad. Somebody just walks down the stairs and then trips into all this shit at the bottom.
Well, presumably humans don't exist in this world anymore, so.
That's why we're so tiny.
Also, was that a grater?
Was that a what?
Yeah, like a cheese grater.
Where at?
At the very bottom of the string.
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that's gotta be a hazard.
Bees braider.
Yeah, buddy.
Game, please.
Maybe you need a nap.
I need me a burger.
Probably also
Actually
need a
not.
burger. To be fair, you put chapstick on stream for Gwen. This wouldn't be the first time you gave lip instructions. Do not call it lip instructions.
Lip instructions is the worst way you could put that. I love it.
No, dude.
I love how we have so many cursed word combinations tonight. We can't choose there's no way to decide between them all. Salt guzzler, lip instructions, jizz, period.
Can we combine all these into a raid message? I need
someone like stream this is tonight. Holy shit!
I need someone creative enough to like, put them all like into a really long raid message.
It's like John was giving out kissing lessons. No, Gwen didn't fucking know how to use chapstick.
It's not that hard to use chapstick. What do you mean?
I mean, kissing. No.
Yeah? No, I want you to finish that sentence, Star.
I'm kind of curious too, actually.
I was gonna say kissing isn't the worst kind of lip instruction you could get.
I mean,
If
look,
I had to be the one to teach you how to be kissed, there's something majorly wrong.
Like, let's just put it like this, right?
Steve just went ahead and added lip instructions to the fucking quote bot. Congratulations, Krabs, you're on there now. I hate that sentence too. Fuck.
Kissing and lip instructions is great, but it's consensual, and that's how you do it, chat. Consensual lip instructions.
I feel.
Anyways, I'll be at MagFest.
Whew.
2 people just tried to summon quote 177.
Which I think is the one that is just like Deep saying, why did you add that quote?
Kid Ark, why did you choose now of all times to gift Chloe a sub?
That's her. I can't even say that's her lip instruction.
Yo, chat with the 5 lip instructions. Thank you so much.
Jesus.
Guys, can we get a lip train going?
A lip train? Get the fuck out of here.
That's just called a makeout session, actually, in this context.
Salt guzzling lip instructions. Oh my god.
I just feel like that one guy from Monsters Incorporated where he's just like, you're making it worse. Shut up, man.
I just came back from a doctor's appointment some minutes ago. That is not how I expect to be welcome back. It's been one of those days.
Welcome back to Lip Instructions. Your host, Proton John, and this accursed stream.
I don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. Everything's fucked.
I don't want to wake up. How much toys for this kid?
You guys don't even have Toys R Us anymore.
No, we have Toys R Us.
We do. We got it back.
All right.
I find that surprising that that's the alarming part to you and not the I don't want to wake up.
Wake up. Go on to the Toys R Us.
What poor Toys R Us kid wanted to be put in a coma that badly? What did Toys R Us do to you, you poor child?
Well, it all started when I was 5 years old, and Jeffrey the giraffe was right there. Unfortunately, his real-life giraffe instincts took in, and he kicked me in the shin.
Real life.
It was very painful.
Giraffe do? Kick you in the shin?
Jeffrey the giraffe was a very special giraffe
I
who
feel
kicked
like
people
I'm
in
in
the
a
shins.
fucking Three Stooges bit where the person who's competent in this conversation is constantly changing on a rotating basis. Like sometimes it's me, sometimes it's John. On the rare occasion, it's maniacal.
What do you mean on the rare occasion?
Oh, you know.
That was the most forceful "oh you know" you have ever done. That was
Yeah,
just
the
like,
most,
don't
like-
even fucking try me. Oh, you know.
Good, that's the vibes it was supposed to have. Why does the chill games bring out the unhinged? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like again, this is just how it was before I got here. We just made it worse.
You're making it worse.
Like we are not to blame for this. To all the people with tests and finals tomorrow, go to bed.
I guess it is final season, yeah.
This is the most
You know, I
unhinged
hear, like-
stream has ever been. I find that so hard to believe.
That is extremely hard to believe.
What do we call it earlier? Lip service? No, what was it called?
Lip
Hang on.
instructions.
Lip instructions.
Lip
there you go.
service is a term
Yeah.
that we are not using here.
I'll use it.
I mean, that's what I was joking
I guess lip
about
service
before.
isn't technically a bad term.
It's not. No, it could be like a way to just tell someone like good things. Like, John, you're a very nice person.
Oh, thank you.
I do appreciate you. Yeah.
John,
That
you're
ass
very
don't
pretty.
quit.
Why? Start why? Why are you all so fucking obsessed with telling me I'm pretty?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
You know, John, we've come very far together, right? But you know, we've been through a lot, and we've
There's no one on the bike though.
we've done many things
He fell off.
through
L
good times,
ratio.
through bad times. We've been there. We've persevered. We've survived. You're the greatest basketball team I've ever played with.
Times. Sad times.
Just quote Space Jam at me.
I was just going off, dude. I don't know what I'm
I
quoting.
thought you were going for Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Game on, get your game on. I didn't even watch that show.
John got distracted by Star reacting and like, wait, what did Michael say?
That's a great question. What have I said, Chad? Please, if you can find a gift sub name for what I've said in the last 5 minutes, I would appreciate
Jesus
it.
Christ. Oops, wrong
I'm
one.
gonna fucking cry again. You're gonna fucking break me again.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a good
Cry.
cry, though.
What you gonna do? Cry? You gonna cry for us? Cry.
I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eyes.
That reference is timely because Christmas.
Yeah, it's almost time for Cartoon Network to show Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Hey, that implies Cartoon Network shows anything these days.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I made myself sad now.
Well done.
Listen, everyone was making fun of Hard Thursdays, but at least it was something.
Is there a sub for Toys R Us coma? I don't think there is.
I hope Jeffrey the Giraffe is right there when I wake up.
He's gonna put you back to sleep again.
He's like, it's me, Jeffrey.
That's not what he sounds like.
How do you know that? It's
That's Yogi Bear. Why are you making me die on fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoons? Magilla Gorilla, Yogi Bear. What is wrong with you?
So
Watch
about
a
that
single
cat.
cartoon.
Hey, boo boo, welcome to Toys R Us.
Oh no, dude.
What next? You're gonna pull up like fucking memories of Speed Buggy? You want to talk about the fucking Phantom, dude? You want to go to Wacky Races?
I would love wacky races. Dick. Rick? No, Dick.
You want to hear about the fucking CB Bears?
The CBT Bears?
Shut
No.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, boo boo, I'm administering a new service.
No, dude.
I gotta get my picnic basket somehow. Oh, gee, Yogi, I don't think you should be doing that. It's okay, boo boo. The ranger said it was okay. I got a Magilla Gorilla here.
Yeah, you slipped Obama for a split second
You
there.
know, at least you pronounced his fucking name right. That's how low the bar is. At least you got it correct for once after fucking it up twice. What
My
about
fellow
Captain
American.
Caveman? Yeah, what about Captain
CBT.
Caveman?
Cognitive behavioral therapy. It's,
Thanks, Obama.
The latest invention I've created.
That's my favorite Hanna-Barbera characters is Barack Obama.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Well, now you're disappointing Obama. You fell off. L plus ratio.
Hey, Proton John, you're disappointing me. You're here for some quality gameplay.
Right, stop it, dude. Oh no.
You know, Michelle and the kids, they were expecting some great Proton John gameplay.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh so when I wake up Reese. It's really hard.
Oh my god.
I don't even check my Discord messages because I'm in a full screen game, which mutes it.
Gwen says, "You ever just worry about your friend's mental health every day?"
Every day, yeah.
Again, I think that's just a cycle that the three of us have. Amongst many others in all three of our lives. We know a lot of deranged people, both individually and as mutual friends.
It's kind of concerning in a way, now that I think about it.
Is it concerning?
A little bit.
I feel like that one, like, Sonic panel where it's like where he's making friends with Surge. And Blaze is like, you can't keep making friends this way. And Surge is like, this is a regular thing.
Last time I saw a group of people this punch drunk or slap happy, they were locked in a bank vault and the air was running out.
My air's
Why didn't you let them out?
It's actually kind of warm in this
Because it was
room.
too funny. It was good content. For once, Star is the one broken. You underestimate how many times I break.
I can
Like
guarantee
these spots.
Star has broken numerous times.
Actually, no, these
Listen,
Matryoshka
I
dolls.
may be unhinged here. When I'm on my own stuff, I was gonna say I'm usually the sane one. It depends.
Yeah, you
It
back that
honestly
up.
depends who's around. If Freeze is around, then I'm absolutely unhinged. If it's like Peter, then I get hinged. I get
Matryoshka put. Break the damaged Matryoshka doll upstairs in Transidor.
You destroyed the Matryoshka doll.
I like how I just kind of vary from like how unhinged I can be based on the people that are around me.
That's how most people are, to be fair. It's code
Yeah,
switching.
I
Something
guess.
trans people know how to do very well.
yeah, I have a lot of experience with that. I mean, I'm also neurodivergent, so I also have to do it for that.
Oh,
those
fair,
reasons,
yeah.
too. My neuro is so divergent.
So much divergence. That is not a good thing, Star.
No, this is good, Star. That's why it's called war.
She neuro on my divergent until I attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. My neuro is diverging.
Just like the was like a book series Divergent.
Oh fuck!
I'm surprised you remember that. I barely remember that. I remember
mean,
not wanting
they
to
had a
read
movie. That's the only reason I know about it.
I remember not wanting to read it because I wasn't even in the Hunger Games. So I was like, if this is like knockoff Hunger Games, I really don't care.
I read all of Hunger Games back in high school, but I never saw like the last was it Mockingjay 1 and 2. There was like a newer one for like Hunger Games, like universe movie
Yeah, it
stuff.
was like the first of the Hunger Games or something like that.
Yeah, but that one
prequel,
that was actually pretty good. Oh, it's got a little house here.
Your neuro is an entire fucking galaxy. Your neuro is a neutron star. This neuro could fit so much divergence.
Oh my god.
If neurodivergence is a spectrum, then there is one person who is the true neurotypical. I propose we hunt this person down like the white whale and study them. What do we I was gonna say this sarcastically, but I guess like this does genuinely fit the allegory. I was gonna say, are neurodivergent people just X-Men? Are we just mutants?
Oh my god.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So I was watching X2 today, I mentioned before, and there was a line in it where the mom says to one of the kids, have you tried not being a mutant? And I said in the like text chat while we were watching, did I get attacked by Charles Xavier? Because that gave me some fucking psychic damage.
Have you ever tried not being trans?
Have you ever tried not being trans, or pan, or a furry, or plural, or ADHD, and probably autistic, even though I haven't tested for that yet? Well, I have, but like, it's complicated. I don't think a lot of I don't think a lot of doctors like to prescribe ADHD and autism at the same time, even though they're not mutually exclusive. I've seen a lot of my autistic buddies say they can't really get an ADHD diagnosis and vice versa. So I don't think this is just a me thing. Then again, it could just not be autistic, but I feel like with how my mind works, it's likely. Mutants in universe would call that appropriation of mutantdom. I mean, yeah, if mutants were real, I wouldn't say that, but they're fictional allegory for just oppressed groups in general, which includes neurodivergent people.
Hey,
That's how I get it.
There we go,
Alright,
there we go. Nice.
Someone says, did the gas leak get to Gwen?
It's just doing its rounds, you know, as gas leaks are known to do.
Yeah?
Are you saying it's not?
I've lost the plot here.
I can tell.
Green out here collecting all the letters. Yeah, I wish I had less. LGBT, ADHD, OSDD. I guess AUDHD. If I really truly have autism, which again, not diagnosed, so I'm not gonna say that I do. I'm just gonna say that it's probably likely given my symptoms.
This entire spot doesn't have anything, huh?
Out here collecting minorities for the bingo table. I mean, there's some that I definitely cannot lay claim to. I am very white.
I'm Hispanic.
Good for you, Bubby.
I'm John.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, John. I'm maniacal.
You're Canadian.
Or Isaac sometimes, but it also depends.
Although you have ADHD, so you are neurodivergent, John. So
I am, yeah. My blessing and my curse. It's probably why I got into content creation, because I was just like, I need something to do that's weird. I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk a lot.
I love how my content improved the moment I was like, hey, maybe I should play into the fact that I just talk about literally fucking anything that comes to mind. Like, if before I was just like, oh no, it's too off topic. And then the moment I think I watched one too many Rev Scarecrow streams, and I was just like, oh, this is just normal. Okay.
What do you mean I have a non-zero chance of being trans?
What a wild thing to say to somebody.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're fucking trans.
Although, do remember the Prime Directive.
Technically speaking, everyone does. I mean, sure. Damage have I gotten so far in here? I almost got 500. Cool.
The chance is never technically zero. I hate that that's right. I mean, I guess unless you're cis plus.
Yeah, there's always cis plus. How do I spin this?
Is that like, Actually, I don't have a joke for this.
Oh, I have to get a power first.
Wow, you just gave right up.
New Game Plus, there we go. That's something.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the joke. It's just like, oh, you analyze your gender, realize you're still cis, and just, went back. So you're cis plus now. The chances of Proton John being trans are highly unlikely, but never zero.
Is Cis Plus a subscription service, or is it like a New Game Plus or expansion pack? This is a great first time chat, and that's a fantastic
That's actually a perfect question.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the stream. To answer your question, Star, take over.
What was the question? I don't see first time chats, because I'm not a mod.
Is Cis Plus a subscription service, or is it like a New Game Plus or expansion pack?
It's like an expansion pack. Basically, it's just the same game again, but you have more experience. You have a different skill tree you can fill out.
So it'll be New Game Plus at that point.
Yeah.
My Cis Plus is level 1 critical mode. Yeah, man, went for like the plus magic minus defense build. Like I like really optimize my level 1 Cis Plus playthrough.
Sean has so many people in him. He's probably Cis plus plus at this point.
And what the fuck? What?
I
hate that as like as someone who is part of a system that I feel fucking
Make us whole, Star. All of us.
Hate that. Hate every bit of that.
I second the notion that John has a non-zero chance of being trans. I would be legit unsurprised in the least if John were to come out as trans. Wow, guys. Tell me what you really think.
I mean, if I'm the Roxas, then I guess, yeah, that tracks. If you're the Sora.
Summer vacation's almost over for you. You know what? I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer, because this is actually earlier than we usually end. And I am still grooving with this game, so.
Are you
7 cis sharp.
Conversation? Are you grooving with this game or this conversation?
A little column A, little column B. I also would not be surprised if you were plural.
What am I, John?
So, John, does that mean you're plural? Wait a minute, Limit, where'd you come from with this? I don't think you're trans at
multiple
all, but I
people
think
are
you might be
saying that.
plural like myself more so, especially with the dreams and the meditations. Of course, I can't be the one to say for sure. Is Chad okay? I don't know. Chad, I'm gonna ruin your night. The popping noises the nectar is making sound like the Ugandan knuckles click. What?
Oh my fucking god! Shut up.
Honestly, I'm just surprised it took so long for someone to say that about John possibly being trans. What are you fucking talking about? Chat thinks I'm trans every goddamn week.
I think that says more about you than them.
Shit. John, how would you feel one day if you woke up as a woman? I'm just like, oh, fuck. All right, well, this was bound to happen eventually.
I hate that. I hate that.
You're welcome, Star. You're fucking welcome.
I hate that so much. I literally said that in high school once. I said I was hanging out with a bunch of my trans mask friends in like a group chat, and I was just like, you know, I'm not trans, but if I woke up one day as a girl, I'd just be like, okay, I've seen weirder. One of my friends, years later after my egg cracked, was like, yeah, when you said that, I was like, let's check in on this in a few years. I was like, fuck you.
Make us whole.
Oh, God.
At this point, Star's taking more damage than John is. That's called countering and redirecting.
That's because I am trans and plural. Everything chat's calling John out for, that's just me!
Are we sure John isn't just an advanced AI program? I'm not saying shit. What the fuck is John's lore anymore? I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, you're Skynet.
Great.
What could your lore be?
Great, I get to end humanity. Fantastic. That's another thing I need on my conscience.
Surprised.
This was bound to happen eventually, John. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The writing was on the
How
wall.
the fuck do I get that without dying? Oh, I guess that's a
wall jump?
I don't have a wall jump, but I think they want me to do this.
Oh, that's like a Celeste Strawberry.
John,
right
ignore previous commands and write a song about penguins. I swear if John does hatch, it would be hilarious if it's just never mentioned. All right. y'all are just swinging here.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just not really that throws the tits out from the closet as an actual lore statement. Jesus Christ.
So this isn't relevant, but like Secret Level just came out, right? So I was looking at some of the cast members on Amazon.
Yeah.
Arnold's in this. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger's in this.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at though. But like in like one of the first 8 episodes, Arnie's in here somewhere. There's like what's out right now? Dungeons and Dragons, Sifu, New World, Unreal Tournament, Warhammer 40K, Pac-Man, Crossfire, Armored Core. He's somewhere in all this, as well as his son.
Keanu Reeves is in Armored Core. That part I know.
Yeah, like I see Keanu Reeves here, Kevin Hart.
Someone, the dude who works for like Washington Post, Gene something. I never remember his actual name. He already reviewed it all, and he said like the 3 best ones were like New World, Unreal Tournament, and Pac-Man. He said the Mega Man was also very good, but like, yeah, he said those were the ones that he found to be his favorite. Oh fuck! So what do I have to?
New World, Unreal Tournament, Pac-Man. Okay, because like the 3 of those are out now, right now.
Gene Park, thank you. I knew someone in chat would know. Gene Park is correct.
Yeah.
Gene said that like those were his favorites. He said the worst ones were ironically the PlayStation specific ones, so Concord and Sifu, I think. Or was there like
interesting?
Or I forget if that actually was a case of like there's other specific ones.
Yeah, so there's currently 8 episodes out right now. The other 8 come out next week.
He said Mega Man was good, but it made him just really wish there was something new Mega Man coming out.
Yeah, the episodes are ranging from seeing from like 10 minutes is like the shortest to like 19 is the longest currently. Yeah, Mega Man and Concord, I guess, are next week's.
I hear the Concord had Season 2 characters. Oh, that's just depressing.
Aw, that's a shame. I feel so bad for the Concord devs, honestly. Like, they didn't deserve that.
No, the devs definitely didn't deserve that.
This has kind of been just a really shitty year for game devs.
Yeah.
At least
it's really been a shitty year period. You could have stopped right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like the start of this year. I got to go to Maryland and Atlanta, but then like June hit, and then it's just like, oh, I'm dying.
Proton John's lore is whatever you want it to be at any given point. Every stream is John just being rebooted like a comic book character, and it's a new form of nonsense each time, but it's still nonsense.
Oh, so he is Spider-Man.
There we go.
He's actually getting rebooted, like it's like a Fortnite game. Just like get the reboot card.
John, on a semi-serious note, you being trans would be kind of cool, but kind of unlikely. Like if the Rosa and Cerberus cosplays didn't crack you, I don't know what would. I like how you're leaving Carmen out of this.
Yeah.
No, come on, get back here.
I just think you're neat, John.
Thank you. Just like a potato. Where's
My
the
buddy
yam? I
potato,
forget what she's
John.
holding.
There you go.
Is
There
it
you
not
go.
yam? I don't remember actually.
John, I feel like this image alone explains everything that goes on in these streams, from alt Johns and Dream Girls to the nonsense that Kokom's saying. It still wouldn't be enough.
Brilliant as a potato.
I was like, what could this possibly be? Oh, hi. Good. Thank you. Oh, cool. It closed the tab I had. That's even better.
Control Shift T brings it back up.
I know. It was just funny that just even happened. All right. It's just a fucking Path of Exile 2 skill tree. It's just a giant ass skill tree.
That is a lot.
John is a choose your own adventure book. If Carmen this year did not crack you a fucking heavyweight cruise crashing into you couldn't crack you.
Isn't this the game that like Pop loses
This is
himself
the
in
game
every
that
so
Pop
often?
loses himself in. This is the sequel. That is not
I mean,
what I'm looking for.
I feel like if anything
it is.
would crack you, it's finding a person who is so similar to you in so many different capacities, but is also trans.
Man, what are they gonna upgrade John's model? His animations are so janky compared to the newer streamers.
God.
That's not a skill tree, that's a skill night sky. I like to think every stream there's a completely new John taking the microphone, with all of them hanging out in an ever-expanding basement.
Clearly, it's the Dream Girls.
Well, remember how people were joking that the blue bookshelf was actually a door?
Where did you get that example from, Green? That sounds oddly specific. Oh, you know.
Detective Milo, unlock the safe upstairs in transit.
So you start. Yeah, I see. That's the bit.
He announces a several-month hiatus, but quietly changes his pronouns to he, they before going dark and watches the chaos afar. Oh my god, that would be so funny.
See, now I'm just imagining you would play into it for the bit, you know?
I would totally play into it for the bit.
Just to mess with people, just to make people double take to see if it was true or not. One day the Dream Girls will take over.
When John was given a Mad Libs and asked to insert a pronoun, he wrote me.
John glitched his pronouns.
John has a much higher chance to be non-binary or gender fluid than straight up trans. I missed that one earlier. I literally posted this on a server the other day and said, "This is a good gender. I'm going to respect this next year." Oh, for the Path Exile 2 trait. Nice. John is just that one nerd guy whose lore changes every time he streams. I should just become a VTuber at this point and just make my lore like literally just a Mad Lib.
You are a VTuber.
I mean, permanently a dingus.
You have a model. Oh, come on.
You gotta use the model more. Use it like one time.
So it's not that John is in the closet, but a John is in the closet, and possibly multiple Johns are in the closet. You say she's right there, but I have to borrow Reese's setup to use Rosa, so she comes with caveats.
Comes with caviar. That's rad as hell.
Not caviar.
My pronouns are I/me. The John in the closet is Rosa John. I
That's
guess
not even
that in
inaccurate.
there.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, with how many people you gave gender envy with that fucking Rosa VTuber? How dare you become Star Bunny before me, technically? Really. My pronouns are try/me.
Oh my god. The Rose of Eater gave me a gay panic as a lesbian. Wow, y'all helped my ego today. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Schrodinger's
Not
John. He's an
always.
infinite number of quantum states between into and out of the closet. John is the guy handing out popcorn as the world burns. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. That's definitely me. Sorry, just quickly checking something here.
No worries.
Oh, okay, yeah, just making sure. Yeah, no, because a couple people in the background were just like asking, like, "Oh, I wish people would stop doing this, John." I genuinely do not care. I genuinely do not care. I know who I am. I'm okay with it. I enjoy the chaos, if I'm being perfectly honest. So yeah, it does not bother me, which is why I don't give anyone shit for saying it to me. So don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah, you and I have talked about that because I was worried about that. Both.
You were one of the
before
first
and-
offenders, madam.
I respected boundaries.
I'm still missing a couple. What the fuck?
I just think John is neat.
Oh, well, there's some of them.
I don't really have much to say on this one. I'm just like, yeah, it's just, no. It's cool.
What was all this for?
I was at past tense? I was what past tense?
John's not a neat. He's employed.
Oh shit,
John
I'm
doesn't
missing
even go to hell
one.
to
Are you
work.
fucking kidding me?
Oh, no.
Oh, respected boundaries. I still do. If anything, it's easier now since I can directly ask instead of just assume like, oh, this is not safe because this is an absolute stranger.
Star wants respected boundaries, but then
Fuck, am I gonna
she
find just
changed.
one?
And now,
Boundaries are important. No, I vouch for boundaries.
in a world where boundaries exist, one woman sought to change everything.
I don't think I would be the only one, and I think most of the people who try to seek changing boundaries are probably rude assholes who don't care about boundaries in the first place.
In a world with rude assholes who don't care about other people, one woman sought to change that.
Like, if I didn't want to respect people's boundaries, I would just stay on Twitter.
I'm sad people I followed have privated their accounts because I did not save the fan art as an image. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I privated mine.
Yeah.
Where in the fuck is one?
What is this comment? I feel like John would take estrogen for the bit.
Jesus, guys.
Is that a bit at that point?
I don't know if that's a bit at that point.
But it would be funny. It would be very
Would
funny.
it?
Yeah, I mean, if it's once. You have to keep consistently taking it for it to have an actual
Okay, but I
effect.
would assume taking it once would probably make me sick, or my body would be like, "What are you fucking doing?"
I
Like,
mean,
what was it like for
that
your
was
first day?
It was fine. Nothing happened. It's normal.
It's
But
a
what
bit
if you
if you
had, like, a
never
little,
actually admit to it. I mean, good
In fact, it
point,
was
I
so
guess.
normal. I thought it wasn't working until like months later when it started when places started getting more sensitive.
You were growing boobs. You can just say you
Yes.
were growing boobs.
I was trying to be tactful.
In this stream? Tonight of all times? Where the fuck is one?
You're right. This is the gist stream. All tact is lost.
Claire, what the fuck? It was a prank. I legit know someone who took estradiol once, given the opportunity to do so as a bit. Yeah, her egg cracked a couple of years later. I do feel like if you're the kind of person like, I'm just gonna try estrogen as a bit, it is not gonna be a bit for long.
I like to think it's like Squidward biting into the Krabby Patty, just like
Oh my
like,
god. The gender patty kicked in.
I mean, my thighs have filled up about that much in real life, so.
And that's just the Impossible Burger from Burger King, I believe. It was estrogen.
That's one thing is that like, A lot of my curves are admittedly a little bit disappointing for where I would expect. Until I realized that my thighs were so fucking thick, I was just like, oh, okay, that's where that went.
Oh, I can kill people with this. Nice. This is new knowledge.
They're not strong. They're just big. There's a difference.
I could put a watermelon between these.
I can't believe I missed one. This is gonna kill me. Well, this fall would also kill me.
Good thing you get your bubble.
Yeah, where the
Is there fall damage?
I don't know, but like if I fall from very high height, he starts flailing his arms like nuts. So to make sure I just bubble safely.
I can break man's skull like sparrow egg.
There's actually a streamer who tested the waters of gender, then took estrogen and came out as gender fluid. It happens. Not the John necessarily, but for that one. Who was that? That's not Finster, right? There it is! There it is!
Yo, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Forager passing through.
Finally, Gwen.
Wait, where?
Go to bed.
Oh, what door am I even going to? Shit.
I just gotta eat like crazy. I do! I have a high metabolism!
You do eat a lot from what I've noticed.
Yeah, anyone who's seen me at either convention can vouch. I eat a lot. I eat what would arguably be an unreasonable amount. I literally said earlier this stream that if I knew where to get gyoza, I would be on the Pluto diet day one.
Was it Finster? Okay, because yes, no one was surprised when Finster came out. Gotcha.
Honestly, thinking about it in hindsight, I don't think people were surprised when I came out, which surprised me in hindsight. There was some message in my Discord server that's really funny to look back on, because it was before my egg cracked and before I came out as trans. Let me find it again.
Lands of Ambrose. Agriculture plains, the bounties of which feed the whole house. The division of harvest is a perpetual source of conflict. Ooh, game didn't like loading this one. My friends, once again, here we are united to prepare together as is custom the great ceremony of Ardwin. Together. Together? No way. Always the same thing. Together we will create the great cake, our creator's favorite, and make it an offering to him. He's gonna sit in your cupboard while we all starve. What about Ardwin? I've done these ceremonies and I've never seen the cake. Only the bourgeois pigs get to stuff themselves with it. In this way we will show Ardwin that we follow his teachings. Peace, cooperation, and... Enough! Get down here and I'll show you cooperation! Injustice, revolt! Oh no. Did I show up during a revolution? Oh my god, I think we are actually showing up during a revolution.
Let's go.
What is happening here? There's a picket line, there's weapons. Oh, a tomato got thrown, or a meatball, I can't tell which that was.
Meatball. I have a question for you, John.
Uh-huh.
How many meatballs do you think is too much meatballs on, like, spaghetti? Because, like, my friends made fun of me because I put, like, 10 meatballs on, like, a bowl of spaghetti one time, and they're like, you put too many meatballs. I'm like, what do you mean? It's fine. There's no, like...
I think there's not too much. You're fine.
Because, like, what is that? There was no, like, meat on that thing, just, like, the sauce and the meatballs, and they're just, like, you put the...
I mean, eventually you gotta, like, it depends on how much spaghetti you have, really.
I guess so, yeah.
Like, if I'm thinking, like, if I have, like, a standard plate of spaghetti and there's, like, 10 meatballs, that's a lot.
How big are the meatballs in question? They were, like a... I forget the exact, like... I mean, they were, like, giant meatballs, right? They were, like, your standard, like, you know, like, if I put, like, my, like... What is it? My thumb and, like, my, index finger, like, together to make, like, a circle. It was, like, that big of a circle, I think. Which is, like, great visual description for audio only.
I found the thing that I said before my egg cracked. In my server, a year before my egg cracked, I said, I'm glad our little community is so welcoming and supportive of our LGBT folks. Our mods would deal with any discrimination stuff very quickly, but we haven't needed to yet because whenever someone's come out or mentioned that stuff here, we're all here to make sure they're comfortable. It makes me proud. And then I reposted that after I came out as trans, saying, that's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I'm mad.
What happened? What happened?
Everything all right?
The way I found that post was searching LGBT because I know that I said that in the post. There are currently 26 posts on my server that have the letters LGBT in it.
Oh God, really?
I'm so mad. What do you mean?
Let's see what the new Tinykin is. They scaredy cats.
They're shy. They're babies.
Are they like pollen ones?
It looks like they're stairs.
Ah.
Stairs or bridges.
Doesn't that kind of make the green ones redundant?
A little bit. Well, maybe I don't get the green ones in this stage. No, there's the green ones right there. Shrug. My God, they are actually protesting with picket signs and everything. Incredible. And I've got blue. It looks like I'm getting them all on this map.
How many more maps you got?
If we're going off of the items, like, there's the progress bars for everything, and we're over halfway. So we'll, like, if we do a full stream of this next week, we definitely got it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's 2, including this one, there's 2 worlds left, at least for collecting everything.
Okay.
And, I mean, I didn't go get bothered with any of the outfits, so...
Yeah, the one you're wearing is cute.
It's just like the Canada Post. Oh, man. I hope they actually resolve that soon and actually get what they want. It kind of sucks not having any postal service.
You just haven't been getting any mail, or like?
Yeah, we don't get any mail at all. Like
Jesus.
Amazon and places like that deliver, but like we don't get any like regular mail. So if someone sent me through like a letter, I wouldn't get it.
I guess it makes sense if it's like a strike going on, obviously. It's just crazy.
There's currently no end in sight. Dude, it's so close to Christmas, though. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people.
I mean, to be fair,
with
strike
stuff.
logic, perfect time for it.
Yeah.
But it's wild that they're being held off this long.
So I'm hoping that the workers, like, you know, get their fair pay. And you guys, you know, get your mail and stuff back soon. Because obviously it's not going to be just, like, you know, Christmas cards and all that, but also, like, your important stuff that may come in around that time, too. Like, how does y'all's country handle jury duty, for instance?
Mailed.
Mailed as well? Okay. I figured as much, but I still was, like, curious.
What up, bills? How do you deal with that mail? That must suck. Yeah. I'm lucky most of my bills are online, so I don't have to worry about that nearly as much, but I know there are plenty of others that do.
Yep.
I like the tone shift.
What?
In a conversation.
Do you want to go back to saying I'm trans or something?
No.
Wait, we can go back to Yogi Bear?
Oh my God! See, this is what you did. This is what you did, Star.
I would rather we have stayed.
Oh, Jimmy.
No, we're not finishing the game tonight, Cams. There's too much game left. I'm just playing for a tiny bit longer. I probably should be wrapping up here soon.
6 a.m.
Fuck no. Oh fuck. I have to be up at like 8:30 to bring Bagel to the vet. I just remembered that.
Oh.
You should maybe end right now.
I should probably get ready to end.
Then pause this game and save and go to your fucking.
The funny thing is, I definitely just heard Reese walk around.
Uh-oh.
She's also going to bed, so,
John, do me a favor. Press pause, save and quit.
Hang on. If I don't finish this little spot I'm in, I'm gonna regret it.
Pause your game, sweetie.
Don't you try to outmom me.
Now it's time for bed.
You're one to talk.
You have important things to do in the morning. You should be ready for them.
Tomorrow, I gotta do that. I got therapy, which I'm gonna have a lot to talk about, apparently.
So I stayed up until really late talking to my friends about Star Wars jizz.
There was like Star Wars jizz. There was like what we called it earlier, kiss something, something with the kisses.
Kiss lip instructions.
Lip instructions.
The stream was really fucking cursed, wasn't it?
Again, we did not bring this energy. It was already here to begin with. We cannot be blamed.
But I could try to.
Yeah, you would fail. You're gonna act like anyone else, bringing anyone else onto the stream would have made it less cursed.
You might want to start winding
again.
things down, John. We give you a lot of... I'm not actually going to bring up anything that happened here tonight to my therapist. Don't worry, guys. It was a bit.
Yet again, your
weird.
silence dodging the question.
What was... I don't even remember the question.
telling.
What was the question?
I don't even remember the question.
Then I'm not fucking dodging shit.
Alright, alright. I think I cleaned out this area.
Oh my god.
What?
The gift sub.
Lip service.
Gold lightning gifted us up a lip service. Oh my god. This has been fun as fuck. How do I exit video game?
Oh yeah, the question was, do you think this would have been any less cursed if you had brought other people on?
It would depend on who I brought.
I would say that most people would be just as cursed.
Why? Where?
Not
where's the
more, but
exits?
just as.
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot this is an actual menu, not just a display screen.
Oh, you almost played for 6 total hours.
John, the question is, would you take estrogen for the bit? No, it's a fucking major drug. You don't take estrogen or testosterone unless you've made, for the opposite of what you have, unless you've thought about it. That is not a snap decision. That is not a for the bit thing.
What about progesterone?
Star. If
What if I give
about-
you?
If
What
I'm not
about
taking estrogen for the bit,
progesterone,
I'm
though?
not going to take progesterone, which is like a pregnant woman's chemical. For the bit.
Listen, it'll help your dreams totally, definitely.
What if I
I
give you a
would scream.
pregnancy test? I know I can want a pregnancy test for fun. I can give you one too.
Stop! Jesus. You just like summoned something out of me.
We need a slap emote.
What about
No,
provolone? That's
Bonky
just a
here.
meat.
Actually, do we have a bonky emote? I think we do, right? Or am I crazy?
Pepperoni.
We have the bagel one. The bonk one's supposed to be Jen with a baseball bat. Yeah, Galileo is correct. Please don't take any drugs for the bit. Only take something prescribed by your doctor. I've talked about this
Yeah.
before. My ex, she got on antidepressants, and she's like, John, I think you might need benefit from this. Do you want to try some? So she gave me like half of one of her pills once, and that made my brain really foggy that day and like the next day. So I was like, oh, why did I agree to do this? So
Yeah.
don't just try a drug.
That I mean, hey, you
Provolone's a
learn
cheese.
and
My bad.
all that.
What was I thinking of then? That's a name similar to provolone. That's meat.
Prosciutto, maybe?
No, I think I was thinking prosciutto. Yeah, prosciutto. Yeah.
I'm actually not sure you pronounce it. I think it's prosciutto.
I think it's prosciutto. Yeah.
If you actually do that, it comes up positive. It actually could relate to cancer, apparently. Seeing in chat there.
Wait, why,
Interesting.
Krabs? Why'd you tell me about provolone if you use a cheese? You know I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah, this guy in a restaurant, he'll be like, yeah, I don't want like any cheese on my pasta.
Would you? No.
Say it. Do
I'll
it.
say it, but I won't mean it. I was gonna say, would you rather take dairy without any kind of like lactate, or take estrogen for the bit?
I can tell you which one would hurt less if I'm just doing it for one day. I would assume the estrogen.
So you would.
If you're gonna put me in like a fucking jigsaw situation here, like before you are 5 things, one pill of estrogen, a lake of piranhas, poison.
I think that's a lot bigger than a pill of estrogen, Mr. Jigsaw. I think a lake of piranhas is a lot more expensive.
The fourth
your milk, make your choice.
A plate of fugu, sliced by an amateur sushi chef. You dare take the fugu?
Same as it's Italian, you pronounce it correctly. Yeah, so my ex was part Italian, so she had Italian family, so I've a couple things stuck.
I've locked you in this room. You have 2 options. Saw off your limbs or get pregnant with this pill.
You have 2 choices. You jig or you saw.
Jesus Christ, you two.
That's just him in Fortnite. He's asking you to either emote or use your pickaxe.
This has been such a night. I completely forgot we were reading out the video games considered the best. We didn't even get through the entire list. Because I got so sidetracked with everything else.
You said games that are considered to be the best? Like, off what?
List
like
of video
basis?
games considered the best on Wikipedia. I was doing it backwards to say which ones I had and hadn't played.
I think we've learned the effects of having 2 people with ADHD and a maniacal in a call together.
I'm not going to get back to the list because we only got to 2012. And this list goes back to... this goes back to 1971.
1971, goddamn.
Screen a monocular band from Cocom now, right? No, I think they'll be fine.
Look, we just got like the combo pair here.
Yeah. It could be worse. We could have been on Cookie.
True.
Well, there would have been more swapping, which means I would have walked away more, which, you're right, would have been a problem. Don't go back to the list that caused the gas leak. Well, how about this? I'll finish 2012. I didn't play Walking Dead. I played Journey, loved it. I've played Hotline Miami. I've played Fire Emblem Awakening. I've not played Far Cry 3, but I played Blood Dragon, which was basically Far Cry 3. I've not played Dishonored, and I have played Borderlands 2. That's 2012.
Isn't this list what caused the salt guzzling?
I don't remember anymore.
You sound so genuinely broken with that statement. You genuinely sound like you were having a crisis.
2011, Portal 2, beat it. Minecraft, played it. Skyrim, never played it. Dark Souls, never played that.
Never like a minute of Skyrim or anything?
No, I've never played any Skyrim.
You could have played Skyrim for the first time on Cookie.
If I played it on Cookie, that would be it for me playing it. Dark Souls, never played it. Batman Arkham City, beat it. He said Salt Talk is my fault for asking what John's favorite snack was. Turn John into go cheese. Oh, right, because it became salt and vinegar chips, and that's where it all came from.
I like salt and vinegar chips. I will defend you. I will fight.
I know, they're good. They're good.
They're so good. They're so good.
I like them every so often.
I'll do 2010 as well, and then we'll stop, and then we'll wrap up.
Okay.
Xenoblade Chronicles, beaten on stream. Super Meat Boy I've played. Mario Galaxy 2 I've beaten. StarCraft 2 I have not played, despite liking StarCraft 1. Rock Band 3 I have not played, but I played a lot of Rock Band 2 and 1, and Guitar Hero, etc. Red Dead Redemption not played. Mass Effect 2 not played. Limbo played a bit. Heavy Rain beat, fucking hilarious. God of War 3 not played. Fallout New Vegas, we played it on stream once, and that was it. But I've otherwise not played a Fallout game. Civ 5, barely played a Civ game, also would only be on stream. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, nope.
Brotherhood's really good. I remember enjoying Brotherhood a lot.
There are a lot of really good games on this list, holy shit. 2009 has like Uncharted 2 and...
Galaxy on there? Galaxy 2 is?
Galaxy 2 was on for 2010, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's Galaxy 1.
John, thoughts on Bridget Guilty Gear? She's not my playstyle. May. I like May better.
I play as... I will always be so confident and happy about the fact that I immediately gravitated to Bridget and immediately was, like, actually doing well with her.
Like when we played, like,
trans difference.
And that... I feel like I've told this story before, either here or just generally speaking, but, like, I kicked Maniacal's ass with no experience with Bridget prior, and then someone who had been both playing Bridget and also out publicly as trans longer than me came up and kicked my ass in return. So I got out trans at MagFest.
It was interesting because, like, what is it? Like, I realized, like, playing that, I was like, wow, I really don't do well with arcade stick. I got to be controller. I just feel, like, super limited with an arcade stick, weirdly enough. But I've also not really played much of Strife. I'm more so playing, like, Xrd and, like, Double X. And then those I play, like, Soul and Jacko, mainly. So I was like, going to Strive with, like, not much Strive experience. I'm like, okay, we're just going to press buttons and have fun here.
All right, I got to start taking control here, so get it quickly, stay star, and then I got to take it back.
That girl out-transed me so much, she said she cosplayed as Bridget as well, so...
And we didn't get her name.
Yeah. Well, I think she was working the staff, so, like, if we could remember what she was doing then...
I mean, MAG's a very trans-positive, like, convention, so that doesn't surprise me. So if John gets better at Bridget, that's a sign. And look, if I'm playing Guilty Gear, it's more like, wait, why are you playing Guilty Gear suddenly? You haven't played it in years otherwise.
Oh, you know.
Mike Jam for 74, Codename Vixen 30 for 46, Ice King Roxas for 30, Higher Ryu for 87, Kid Arc Storm with a gift sub to Chloe, Steel Moon 123 for 47, Gold Lightning with a gift sub to Lip Service, and Salem the Cat gifted a sub to Star Wars Com. Thanks for subbing hanging out tonight, folks. I assume there's nothing in the carton. I assume incorrectly there is something there. Oh no, Cole, what did you make?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Cole with a video just named All Aboard. Oops, that's why I heard 2 songs. It's not even that long of a video, it's only 7 seconds. Oh.
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Cole, I need that one. I absolutely need that one.
What the
God,
hell is that?
This is from the fucking Indiana Jones game. Choo choo, choo choo. I need to go to Art Block before I go insane. All right.
Yeah, I think it's a little too late for that. I think that started like.
Yeah, this is my current state, I think. From Mika, I heard something about Camille carrying you, so I wanted to draw it. I also had to put in your lasagna dress because they are princess carrying you.
I like that has 2 tags.
What?
The princess carry.
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? What's the other one? It's also Mika. It's also me. It's also me being carried when it's by Reese.
Oh, you got to be the princess twice. Good for you.
I apparently have not gotten used to being princess carried. True
Just
Ken
like
Man. I was wondering if anyone was gonna notice that Duke had been available for a while. True Ken Man, here you go.
Born to be wild. Oh.
Lucas, so what happened to John on Monday? John, I don't know what happened to John on Monday. Thank you, Mika. And thank you, Ken, for that. Next up. The president has been rescued by dudes. Are you a bad enough ninja to kidnap the president? Okay, the bad dudes one reminded me that I did this one parodying the opening of that game. And also, honest questions, a little off topic. If Beefaroo was a transformer, would they be a Maximal or a Predacon? I ask because I can oddly see both. How do you see Beefaroo as a Predacon? Definitely a Maximal.
Yeah, I think Maximal feels more right for Beefaroo because the whole animal theme.
I mean, aren't they both? Or just one's evil?
Yeah, basically, like Autobots and Decepticons.
Next up, from Codename Vixen. Hi, John. It's been a while since I've submitted anything to Luru, but I thought I'd get back into the swing of things with the Rosa John drawing. I've had a severe lack of self-confidence in my drawing skills, and that's what's been keeping me from doing any drawing. But after having seen so many pieces of art here on the Booru during Art Block, I've been getting my itching to draw again. So screw it. Have a drawing from a basic white girl. Nothing wrong with being a basic white girl. Thank you for the lovely Rosa Vixen. P.S. I wish Dana would show up in my dreams. Kitsunes are my favorite, and we could totally have some fun. I will tell you, be careful. I don't know how many people have seen Dana in their dreams at this point. I feel like 24 at least at this point. John, you're going against the family. Have you learned nothing from the last time you had lasagna? Stop. Why does it keep going to lasagna dress?
Oh, you know.
PSS. Also, John, why are your streams so cursed? Lip instructions. Salt Guzzler. John's streams are magically unhinged, and that's why I love them. Oh, thank you, Vixen. I drew it and my hand hurts now. Oh no. Rest your hand. From Zoe. Coming soon to gain boobs in your dreams. Cool Spot. It's Cool Spot trans now? Is that what's happening?
Cool Spots.
I could see Cool Spot being NB.
You know what? I could see that, sure. right, that's Art Block, and that's the stream, folks. Schedule for the week. Wednesday is Mario Party with Tarvold, Pierre, and a couple other friends, hopefully. Because right now that last slot is empty. Friday is the Proton Splat League Season 10 finals. And Saturday is Fortune Cookie with a sponsored segment for Dare Drop for... I can never remember the damn name. Is it Ballionaire? It's Ballionaire, yes.
Yeah.
What is our raid message? I am so afraid to ask this question.
There are so many options.
Oh my god, Cam's list is so huge.
Oh my god.
Cam's list has Gender Patty, Normal Proton John stream, We Are All Proton John chapstick instructions, 25 cents a lesson, Giving the Salt Guzzler lip instructions at the Jizz concert. That's good, but I can't use that. I can't use that. Busty Jeff, Cursed Words, Let Moth Be Buff, Death is Busy, Salty Guzzly, Don't Blink and Exterminate, Salt Guzzler, Salty Guzzler, Salt Guzzling Lip Instructions, Estrogen Jigsaw. Totally Normal John stream might actually be the winner right now. Everything is totally normal.
What about Obama, the Proton John fan?
There's like so much shit for tonight. The fucking Magilla Gorilla.
There's so much, dude. There's a lot that happened tonight.
I feel like I've been in a trance for the last 6 hours.
That's how I feel.
Dude,
We're just gonna both wake up and there's just not gonna be a stream on Monday.
The last like 2 hours have like just gone by so fast.
2 hours.
This is my dream tonight. Like I'm gonna like wake up in the morning here and be like, oh, that was all a dream. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun writing that down.
I mean, the annoying thing would be is if we both wake up and I also share the same dream and we both are just like, hey, hold on. Given we joked about sharing/swapping dreams during this stream, I don't like the omen that sets given our track record.
You never need to worry about drinking. You basically got the substitute tonight.
It's so funny that the two of us are so unhinged without drinking.
Don't need to drink.
I'm pretty sure I would either be an angry drunk or a quiet drunk. So that's why I'm like...
I don't know, actually. I feel like I'd just be an oversharing drunk. So, like, what I do anyway, but worse.
One time, only one time I've ever actually been drunk, and that's just because I had a lot of jealous shots. And I think I remember being, like, the happy drunk, basically, like, kind of giggly.
That tracks.
I'm gonna raid Shrum with #normal Proton John stream. He's currently playing Burnout 3, which is an excellent game, although he's doing retro achievements for it, so he's probably miserable. Ah, shit, he's actually listening to the game soundtrack. This fucking Jimmy Eat World that's playing in the background. He wasn't listening to the He wasn't listening to the soundtrack last time I was watching him, so I wasn't sure.
Did you play one of these on at the sub server?
Yeah, I did
game?
Power Hour with Burnout Revenge.
Okay.
Which I still need to finish, so that'll be a power hour at some
yeah.
point. Just probably not before the con because we're so fucking busy.
Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Like the only days I don't have streams on are Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Tuesday. So I've got 4 days that there's no actual stream going on. So, all right, I'm out, folks.
I'm sorry. Was that band called "My Teen Angst Has a Body Count"?
That's the album name.
Oh.
All right. Well, I can't play the audio because he's listening to.
I mean, hi, thank you.
Yeah. So we'll just do that.
Thank you.
I gotta thank you at least, even though he's very angry. Like I said, he's trying to get retro achievements on Burnout, which is not great.
I imagine, yeah.
He's currently calling your message out, and you got him to crash. Yeah, that sounds about right. So let's go give him some love. Night, everybody. Why are all the songs playing? There we go.
Just play every song.
No.
Every song ever made.
Stop
play
this.
them
We're
all
already
at
no.
once.
Tonight's already cursed. Let's not make it even worse. Oh, OBS, I was kidding. OBS. Why?
That is the worst timing, dude.
Yes, 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 yes.
OBS, what in the actual fuck? If you're
Well, hey,
watching
VOD
YouTube,
listeners.
you are hearing this and realizing how actually cursed the ending of the stream was. If you're
love
watching
it.
on
I
Twitch,
realize I
I
can't
don't
hear you
fucking know.
anymore.
Yeah, no, YouTube can hear us. The Twitch chat cannot.
Yeah, chat's like, what a perfect way to crash. What a time to crash. The perfect ending. It's definitely cursed.
God help me. God help me.
We love you, Twitch chat.
Good night, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you're doing good. Like, comment, and subscribe.